How you doing? Hi. Thank you so much for coming by, man. We get started very soon. All right, let me just muck with some stuff a bit. Get this all set up. Kate. Call this one DND. Okay. That's right. Got my Mega Man helmet on. Because I am Exo7 tonight. I'm not just the ghost. And actually, we're going to put the blasters away real quick. We are going to put the blasters away. We've got something else today. Yeah, too big. Yes! Yes! Got that. Good. Let me just add in my game capture. That on the bottom. Okay. Where is reactor? There's reactor. Right, I have to actually be. Hold on. Hop on over.
Just play the victim no matter what, because then no one can ever.
Not.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that it's a perfect strategy.
Also, Tango Siren, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I guess.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Yes, Merry Christmas as well.
Well, it's past Christmas, but
I
Merry
know,
Christmas.
but we can wish each other Merry Christmas. We haven't talked since.
No, we haven't. And yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I
If you've
started getting
noticed, I took
Botox
off my
injections.
Santa hat.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
change our names in the well Johnny does, I don't know. And you can
Johnny
do it.
put all these autistic names all over everybody, and it's because he didn't realize he has to change them back manually now. So you can see now he has like half an hour's worth of work just to undo his.
I was making everyone Christmassy, dang it.
Because I can't even. Oh, I can, but I'm not gonna help. I was gonna say it used to be that I would right click on them to change their nickname because then you could just like scroll over and delete, but it just puts their name as like blank or something. So it's like, oh, yeah, this is.
Yeah.
So he has to like open their profile like all the way, like click on the little thing.
Oh gosh.
I just woke up, and then type in their name manually. It's like, okay, this is. What have you done? I refuse to help you fix this.
Ah,
I gotta have Johnny
let me
set up
get you.
Discord Reactor because now I've got little
Oh my
profile picture icons, you guys, that bounce when you talk.
Mm. And
Somebody
I
gave me
apparently
one.
sound just like Caius, and I sound just like Quiet, and just like everybody else. You know, I just
Wait,
blend in.
you're not Sheppel?
You actually do sound like them.
See, I'm making fun of her, and she realized. There we go.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, because whenever I'm rude, I want the credit. You know.
Oh, you want the credit for being rude? Okay.
You
Alright.
don't get it? No, okay. That's
Uh,
it.
No, I have been my head. I haven't had a brain. Like literally, my brain has been blah for the past I don't know 3 weeks. So um, no, I don't get it.
See,
Sorry.
you just do this on purpose. You gotta because you just set it up for me to be like saying something super super mean, and I chose not to because we haven't talked in a while.
No, I
Tango's got the
didn't set
holiday
it up. I
spirit.
promise.
Yeah.
I'm not being mean at all on purpose, and I'm being nice on purpose. Promise.
Yeah. It's just a little trick that you should pick up is that you just play the victim at all times, and then no one can ever say
How do
anything.
you play
And
the victim when you're just being
Tango,
nice?
why are you so triggering and rude today?
it puts people off, and then they don't know what to do, and then you win.
Watched the new Matrix today.
Oh my
Liked
god,
it.
it was so good, right?
It was
Did
actually
you like
really
it?
good. Yeah, I was very
Yeah, I
surprised.
liked
I was
it.
just like,
I
I
liked
went
it.
in like, all right, let's go see that like the original
Yeah,
ones
the
were all a
shitty.
simulation and a simulation. And it came out, I was like, oh wow.
Yeah, I
It's
thought it was
like,
gonna be shit.
yeah,
And
I,
it
I totally
wasn't.
went in like this is gonna suck and be shit. And I walked,
Yeah,
I was just like, oh, it was actually
the
pretty
ending
good.
was great. I liked it. Everything was good. Yeah.
I was
What's
very
up, folks?
surprised.
The
Happy New
the
Year, Johnny.
new
Happy New Year. Yeah.
the new Matrix.
Okay, there's Box. I haven't heard from Fid today
I'm
though.
gonna go ahead and
I know
put
Fed's
push mute
awake. He
and go
was
ahead and load my
active.
game.
Fed was active in the
I'll be
both
right
stream
back.
chat earlier.
Uh, I was just DMing him. I see she's showing as online, but
Oh, actually, let me send you a link, Johnny. Might work for you. 'Cause I've got your guys' profile pictures all on screen right now. So that like when you guys talk, it'll light up.
oh,
Do I finally have a profile picture on Ghost Stream?
that's that's pretty cool. I should
Yeah,
set that up. I used to use the Discord Stream Kit overlay, and it would show the names whenever somebody spoke. You know, the name would pop up, and
but with this
for
one,
some
like
reason that stopped working.
with this one, like I sent you a link. Like you just like log into it, link it to your OBS, and then you take the URL and make it a browser source. There's Fed.
Fucking boys! What's
Happy
up?
New Year, Fed.
Hi, Ted.
Hey, yeah.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year's. Happy New Year's, Ghost.
link
Merry
in-
Christmas to all.
Merry Christmas as well.
Same to you. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Happy
Fuck
New
you
Year.
and your
I love
holidays.
Happy
Happy Festivus, Yule, whatever you want, whatever. fine.
So yeah, I'll save that, and I could possibly even set up something like that, like individual to like the D&D campaign, and have like pictures of the characters that light up whenever you speak.
Yeah, and that's
Ooh,
the thing
yeah.
with the reactor thing, Johnny. You can choose your profile picture. That's why. Well, right now it matches mine. Like, for Christmas, I had like the Christmas version of me there. You can change out what your profile picture is. Like yours, but yours is fine because you're the DM. You're everyone. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll check that out.
we nailed that one down. Yeah, like that's the reaction like thing with Discord where you like light up everything. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you remember that, right, Ghost? I
yeah,
showed it to you.
well, the way we were doing it was manual and a pain in the ass. But like this bot, it's like it's called the reactor bot. It's really easy to do, and everyone can change like their profile picture within like what's used in it. So.
We did it a year ago, and I had to figure it out. It was fucking under the gun, and we got it to work. That's pretty much it.
We did get it to
Everything
work.
else.
It
That's
work,
pretty
and then it
much-
got deleted, and then I just never bothered to bring it back. But now I've got it back with this bot, so it's great.
Oh, you're a little pissy boy. And then it got deleted. Oh, okay.
I didn't say who or
So-
what did it at all.
Yeah, no, but you fucking mentioned it. You fucking battle axe. Thanks.
I didn't say who did it.
Oh yeah. Well, I know what you're talking about. Also, Johnny, I cleared up that other thing. I talked to Bibble about it, and he remembered what I was talking about. The reaction and bonus action, you're allowed to do them both in the same turn if they're not a spell. A spell is not. You can't
Okay,
use
yeah.
one as a bonus
Can't
action or
break
in a
the
reaction.
one leveled spell per turn, right? Limit.
Yeah,
Right,
but it's only on your turn. So if, say, like a shield spell, like if you cast a Misty Step and then it's your turn is over, and then someone attacks you directly after that, then you can cast a shield spell to protect yourself
Yeah, you
because it's on
can.
someone else's turn.
Your reaction
Oh.
is technically not on your turn. Then yeah.
It's turn, not round. So the full round down the initiative.
And if that's not officially the way it's supposed to work, I'm cool with it being that way.
And
but I think
technically,
it
that rule only applies to bonus actions. So if, say, you took 2 levels in Fighter, you could action surge, cast a fireball, and then cast another fireball.
Because it would be someone else's
okay.
turn when you reacted, right? Or
Yeah. So reaction stuff, you can actually cast shield on your turn, but inadvisable
99%.
because
doesn't do anything.
well, it lasts until the next round still, but
Oh.
Should I restart and load again?
Yes.
I'm stuck on 99%.
So we don't have to do anything to watch our
Johnny,
icons light up on your stream, right? Ghost?
Yeah, I mean, are you
It's-
having problems with it right now?
It's
Sorry.
just stuck on 99%.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah. Try
Okay, be
rejoining.
right back.
I'm trying to fix something real quick. I have my Twitch live counter on my OBS layout, and that's broken. There's always something that fucking breaks on me.
Yeah, there you
It
go.
happens.
So I just talk and the Mexican box lightner lights up.
Bueno Box
Say no.
Lightner lights up as long as you talk, and
The-
then
Hooray.
The Mexican, yeah, no South American, no, do not
Yeah.
Mexican.
Johnny has
His
educated
words, not
me.
mine. His words,
Ah.
not mine.
The rest of America, anything below the United States is just Mexico. It's just the rest of Mexico. Didn't you know?
He doesn't speak for all of us.
Yeah.
As a Southern
No,
individual,
listen,
I
listen.
don't know what the fuck he said, but I don't agree.
Listen, I've been to Brazil, so I'm more cultured. Okay, I understand these
okay.
things. I know
Look,
there's
Johnny,
there's
just because
difference.
you shaved your legs doesn't mean you've been to Brazil, okay?
Well, he went there and he had some interesting surgeries done for less
Oh,
than they
no.
would normally be.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to hang up.
that's where I had my penis
Yeah.
enlargement done.
Oh my god. I came in at the wrong time.
Hey, well, yeah, no, welcome back.
Anyway,
Hi, how you doing? So, yeah, your penis enlargement surgery, Johnny.
Please tell us the details.
Everything's fine. It went very fast. I don't know what happened the first time.
See,
it was just
she approves of the penis enlargement. You see,
No,
everything's fine and
absolutely.
very
No,
fast.
Listen, none of us
I
have to
don't
handle
think-
it here, okay? So
I
I don't.
know- I
I
know.
don't think we're the target audience.
I know it's not true because I've
Did it
been with
involve
him
a
for 15
pump? Did
years,
it involve helium?
so-
What, Siren? Are you coming out and you're saying it's not true what he's saying, that he's
I'm
making it
not
up?
for 15 years. What are you talking about? No.
Oh wow. So he's playing a goof then, huh?
He's
Yeah.
playing
She's-
a goof.
Oh, wow. You got
mean,
exposed.
how
I would
dare
have
you call
never
her
guessed.
a goof like that? Don't call her a goof. That's
No,
terrible.
he's playing a goof. He's playing
Yeah,
a goof.
No, it's same sentence still applies. Don't call her a goof. She's her handler.
Why does it sound like? Why does it say
He's
I'm
a,
muted
a
still?
goof with a coof.
Ah,
Well, I
I'm
muted you.
I'm gonna move all you guys into the on-air chat. I'll get my stream started, go do that thing, be back in like 8 minutes. La-di-da. You know.
Yeah.
Johnny, I
yeah.
invite you to use the word y'all. Yeah,
Y'all.
proper contract. Yeah, you
Yeah.
all
Whatever
that
happened.
little like little thing where you just tripped over your dick.
You celebrate the Y'all Tide as well?
No.
Fucking disgusting. It's fair.
My thing is still muted on Discord.
Okay, you're all in the on-the-air chat. Let me get the music bot on, and then I'll go start the stream.
Okay,
God, this chick from the new James Bond.
You might have to
Absolutely.
adjust the volume level again for the music bot because it reset the settings. Hold on.
What about the new chick
Might
from the
have
new
to-
James Bond?
I would
Might
fucking
have to-
destroy both of them. They're fucking hot as hell.
Wait, oh,
Okay,
the
be
way
back
you
in like
said
8
that.
minutes.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
good luck.
gonna close.
Why does he do that?
I can't. I look like I'm muted, but I'm not. So here.
We can hear you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, we
you're
hear
fine.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
if
know
you
you can, but like I'm not muted.
are you
Doesn't
intending
matter.
to mute, or what is your intention? If not, everything else is gravy.
Just for you, Fed, he goes in the other room because he's very, very easily distracted, and we'd never get anywhere.
Well, but the fact that he even if we all show up
What are you
late, he's
talking
still
about?
like, oh, I'll start in 10 minutes now. It's like, what the fuck? Started up earlier. If everyone's gonna be late, just say like, hey, they're fucking late. Whoops.
9
Like,
o'clock sharp.
just roll. I don't know. He always does that. It blows my mind every single time.
Well, we've had the conversation before, and he's very stubborn. He's not going to change. So, oh
Well,
well.
I mean, okay, we've probably had the conversation before, yeah, but like, I don't know. It's still it continually
Oh.
confounds me. I
We all
never-
all your icons disappeared, Ghost.
I
All
know,
gone.
they disappear in this chat room for some reason. Might be something to do with the
Uh-oh.
permissions.
No. I was so proud
I know.
to
Sorry.
have
No
a
one,
light
will
up
know.
icon.
No one will recognize your voice and be able to denote who's speaking. I'm sorry, Box.
They
Yeah,
won't
no.
know I'm Mexican. What
Yeah, they won't
I'm
be
gonna
able to
put my
hear
dog outside.
and make.
Not
They
outside,
won't
just
know
put
I'm
him in another-
Mexican, man.
There you
What
go.
am I
yeah.
going to do?
Putting my dog in another room so he doesn't bark. And
We do a little
everything.
cultural appropriation in the chat. Okay.
Hmm.
Did
Who was
make
it that
room.
Oh, did you get your certificate of authenticity, Hispanic, Fed? I sent Fed a.
I'm not Hispanic. What?
I made you an honorary Hispanic.
Okay, yeah, no.
Check your
Send that one over.
Discord.
Yeah, send that one over. I'll
Did
fucking
you
take
not
that one,
check the
brother.
mail, Fed? It
Hell
was sent?
yeah.
Did you not see the memo?
Did you not
I see
receive the
nothing.
memo?
Yes,
Flash that
my
one to the
honor.
cartel if you ever have a run-in. Hey, no, you're not allowed.
Hold on.
You just tap the paper.
Yeah, my memo from Memo didn't come in.
Look, I understand you've waterboarded me for the past hour, but you have to understand. I've got my card, and it's embossed.
You have a headache from waterboarding? Being waterboarded, I mean?
Hispanic, but don't despair. I'm
my
waiting for
phone?
it, Box.
It should be in your Discord. It should be in
Oh,
your
is it?
Discord.
Really?
already. Yeah.
A
Long time ago. You just
long
didn't
time
notice.
ago. Oh my god. Well, oh fuck! I could have been doing I could have been running this one back forever ago. Fuck.
Where is it? It's not there. Oh no.
I
must have. I'll find it for you.
¿Dónde está?
¿Dónde está?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to remember. I was like, wait, we talked about something. So I have that Pearl of Power. Remember, Ghost? I'll throw that over to you
Oh,
because
sweet.
it's probably better on you right now anyway.
Yeah.
Please do
I could
talk to
cast more
Johnny and
scorching
get those
rays with
icons
it, right?
working.
So I was talking to Johnny, and apparently in his mind, the Pearl is supposed to give you back a 3rd level spell slot, but if you don't have it, it apparently gives you back a 2nd level spell slot.
Damn it.
So
Hey, Ben.
Oh, bro, bro. Thank you, Box. I appreciate that.
Usted está. Fed.
Box, yes. Sorry.
Usted está.
lupa con queso huevos quesadilla.
Dante's? Isn't that?
I am here. Yes. Yo
No,
soy
you,
aquí.
you are. No, oh shit! It didn't. That's just you are.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I was a little confused, but I was like, oh, okay, so I'm here. There
Hold
you go.
on. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm really bad at Spanish, so to be fair, but
But you have the heart. That's what
Ah.
matters.
Eres en español.
wait,
you
you stole
remember
someone's
Captain
heart,
Planet,
Fed?
right?
Hey. Fed? Is this her?
Mhm.
Okay, Box.
Mhm.
Whoever speaks Spanish. Okay.
Hola.
Eres español.
Isn't it
Yes.
donde
You're-
está la
you're Hispanic?
biblioteca?
That's the library. I know that one.
Oh, yeah.
Huevos is
Donde
eggs,
está?
and that's all I remember.
Oh,
Have you guys seen this new Around the World in 80 Days TV series with David
No.
Tennant?
I have not.
Wait, David Tennant
don't watch
from the Christopher
TV.
Nolan movie?
Oh, hold on, my pizza's here. Hold on.
Oh, he got a pizza. Wow.
I
How do you say
can,
that in Spanish?
Llegó a la pizzeria. Yeah.
Oh no, but they were around the world in 80 days.
David Tennant, the Scottish actor, best known for his. Oh, it's the Doctor from the Doctor Who. That's what it is. Not some other Tennant.
No, which
Oh.
doctor
But he must
was
have
it?
been in some. He's been in some U.S. movies.
Wait, which
think.
doctor?
You fucking prick.
He's the Doctor Who.
No, which doctor?
Witch doctor? He's not a witch doctor. He's just a doctor.
No,
Okay.
God damn it, you're fucking.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's perfect. Thank you, Box. You answered
You're
that one
welcome.
correctly.
Just need to.
When someone
I
says
don't know.
Doctor Who, you say which doctor. It's fucking phenomenal. Thank you.
My
You
pizza's
broke
not
it.
here. I was lied to.
You've
Oh
broken
man,
the
which
loop.
brand were you getting? Were you getting the Papa John's? Were you actually
Domino's.
Domino's?
Oh,
You
okay.
wouldn't touch the Papa John's after what he did, would you?
The Papa John's?
Bro,
Hey, Ghost, or not Ghost, Box. I don't know if you know the kind of crowd you're with. I don't give a shit about what Papa John did. I don't give a shit at all.
I would get improper with John's. Yeah, no, I'd absolutely.
Papa John? Is what you
Yes. No,
said? Papa John?
I said
mean, also,
improper with John's. I would absolutely get up all in his business. I don't give a fuck
also
about
he
the
was
fact.
literally just explaining something, right? Like everyone
yeah.
understands that, right? Like he wasn't.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
didn't have.
he
What was
he
that
like-
comedian? He wasn't having
Louis
like.
C.K.
No. The one that
Echo,
went on
you
the
should read
one in the
something
comedy
in
club. What the hell was his
chat in
name?
the, general
Guy from
chat,
Seinfeld or
by
something.
the way.
Oh yeah. No,
He didn't have one of those moments. He was literally like
Kramer.
explaining something.
Yeah,
You're
no,
learning,
he
see?
didn't just like he didn't randomly like nail the Kramer. He like actually
Yeah,
was like
exactly.
talking to a PR firm about like shielding himself from something. It's like
Yeah.
it would be fucking tragic if somebody quoted me doing explicit here and he got in
Yeah.
trouble for explicit here. Like it was fucking awful.
What word did he say, Siren? Can you repeat it for us real quick? Just that we know what it is.
What word did who say? What?
Papa John? If you just go ahead and say it right now, just so
Papa.
we know.
Papa.
You don't know who Papa John is?
No, he said
I thought Peyton
Propa.
Manning was Papa John.
No,
Papa.
Yeah, no,
he was
I made a joke
inappropriate.
about I would be improper with John was the joke.
Tango, you have a message in general chat.
Yeah, I was clapping for you. You're learning. See, that's perfect. Exactly like that. Whenever the time strikes and you can get a lot of sympathy or piss somebody off. It's the perfect time to drop it.
Victim blaming is like, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, literally, yeah.
It feels awesome.
God damn, dude. James Bond, fucking Daniel Craig fucking slaps as James Bond the last time he fucking does it. God bless.
Wait. Slaps?
Yeah,
Laps?
he's phenomenal.
But what
We're
is
hearing a
like,
lot of phrases right
I've
now
heard
from different
slaps
cultures.
used, but like I don't understand why that's a term.
Yeah, I've heard it too. I just don't
Yeah,
understand
like,
it. I guess because I'm a
Who the fuck
millennial,
cares?
I
Yeah,
don't
well,
understand.
yeah, no. Contextually, you understand what I'm saying. So, I mean, get over yourself.
but like, does it just mean good?
Yes.
Yeah,
Contextually, you
it means
understand what I'm saying.
amazing.
Get over yourself. I will say it again.
I don't
That's
get
fine,
it
but the
though.
why is what I'm asking.
That's what that's what I was
Okay,
asking
so
as
you always
well. Like,
He's
I
having a
always
goof.
describe things in
it's
the
like the
same fucking
worst
way.
slang word I think I've ever heard. Like
I-
slaps.
I mean,
Shit.
imagine just describing something the same way over and over again. It sounds
Hey,
awful.
fucks, you're on the air, so
Hey,
stop saying your
fucks!
offensive hate speech.
Slapping.
That's the best Freudian slip I've heard all day.
Wait.
Hey, fucks.
Hey, folks, we're on the air.
Hey,
Literally
fuck,
just,
we're on
hey,
the air.
fucks, stop being assholes to each other.
We're on the air. Stop
Also,
saying
Fed, go play
But it's
Inscription.
instead of hey fucks.
You just give with the hey, fucks.
Yeah, like that.
It's
There's a contradictory like
That's a good way.
statement there,
That's a good
Mister.
way to cut in.
Yeah, no, I
Hey, let's
Like it's
Hey, say,
contradictory
shut
though,
I'm speaking here.
Like, hey, fuck,
Hey.
stop saying your shitty shit, and let's get on. Don't say stop.
When we last left our heroes or player characters,
Oh, bro.
Oh, we're playing a game.
Webster's
Okay.
dictionary
playing?
defines
we're doing
friendship as.
Oh, we're doing something. My bad. I forgot. I thought we were just shooting the shit.
Now hold
Johnny, we
on,
were doing
Johnny's gonna
something.
want to
Shoot the shit all the
explain
time, that's fine.
these
Yeah. Well,
these
it's
autistic charts in the back.
Tango. It's called the transitions. Someone says, "Hey, Johnny, you're doing something here. Take the floor."
Seamless.
No,
There you go.
the charts make it a lot easier to keep track of all these consumable items and potions and shit. I'll keep track of that stuff. I just need to go over and click a plus or a minus whenever you guys use something. That's a lot easier to deal with. But
Marcus
yeah.
is just excited to see his name written. Somebody's pointed at some letters, and he's decided that that's his name.
Yeah, you say that, but you can't read.
So the one sentence spiel for our setting here is our heroes have come to the city of Logren's Hold to help the king. The king has put out a call for help for mercenaries and adventurers to come and help the kingdom during this time of need. His armies are occupied with their war with the neighboring kingdom of Rohanar, and all the darkness and evil is crawling out of the cracks, and they need additional manpower. They have they're offering the king's bounty, lots of gold and stuff, just to get the additional people to help around with all the local problems. So there's been some activity going on. Apparently there's this organized gang of criminals called the Tunnelers doing some shit around the city, robbing warehouses and stuff. They've been attacking caravans. Then there's this other like dark, evil, demonic fucking necromancer cult going around doing their crazy shit. And they're trying to get our heroes stumbled across one of these relics, and it seems like the gang of thieves called the Tunnelers and the cult of Vornathal are both trying to get their hands on these relics. They've been fighting over them. They have one of them, which is a fragment of a blade here, and they've been trying to get them from them. So when we left off last time, the cult sent them a note at their inn saying, "Hey, why don't you come and talk with us?" And obviously that talk ended with them doing bloody conflict, and they summoned a bunch of demons here, some hellhounds, this Babo demon. And the cultist necromancer is over here lying dead in the woods after he tried to negotiate, failed, and then
Run away from me.
failed
Yes.
to defeat you and seize the relic by force. So
I murdered him.
And that's where we left off. Siren's rejoining us today, so she just wanders out of the cave. Like she was helping the king with something else, and she caught up with you now. And you found this
Hello.
you found this note on the cultist, the speaker Norar Ken. He identified himself as the speaker of the cult of Vornathal. He identified it as the Church of Vornathal. And there seemed to be some confusion during the negotiations with this guy too, because he seems to think that you're working for some other cult that he's in conflict with, and he mentioned something about you're working for the king, but he mentioned something about a secret society within your king's court, and he seems to think you're serving another cult. But you found this note on the speaker after you defeated him and his demons, and it says. Anybody else want to read it, or shall I?
Oh no, Tango can read this. I picked the note off of him and I flick this tiny little it says a DM says read this thing, and I throw that over to Tango as I'm looking at my magnificent legendary sword I fucking pulled off this dumbass.
Yeah, that was the other thing is we gave I usually give besides the assigned loot or the loot I come up with, I usually have 1 or 2 random items, and Fed rolled a 20 on that, and he got a legendary sword.
As you do.
Bang! Bang, dude!
It's like a it's a defender rapier, so it's a +3 sword, but he can move the +3 between attack or armor class, so he can use it offensively or defensively. So that's
now in
cool.
those moments, that +3 is to damage. Not very much, not too important, but it's also to hit.
It's +3/+3, so it's attack rolls and damage rolls, and then if I move it over to armor class, it removes both the plus to attack and plus to damage. But that's +3 armor, so it's fucking insane. Either way, thank you, John. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, you rolled for it. So, but the other thing was, we were talking about Fed's build here for the assassin and stuff, and it seems like he's always he sneaks in and he tries to assassinate people, but sometimes that goes wrong and he gets caught and he'll be stuck behind enemy lines, so he could use that sword defensively to get out of that trouble. But then we were also Box's character, Smorgas, he's usually using his 2-handed axe, but he also has a shield +1 that he never uses. So I was like, why don't you just steal that shield off of Smorgas for a bit and borrow that shield from him, and then you could, if you get into a predicament, you could have
Does the shield count as
+3.
armor for the sake of barbarian rules? Okay.
No.
Then that's awesome.
Yeah. And not for stealth either. But
does it count for armor for Fed or?
No, it doesn't mess with his stealth or anything either.
But it makes it so if I use that shield and I use the sword defensively, I have a 23 armor class, which means that I don't get touched by most of fucking anything. So
we'll get you another shield
wild
later.
magic missile appears.
No problem.
No,
No
fair.
problem.
Yeah.
If you want to have a defensive option, but hey, Sepsin, what's up? Sepsin's in the chat.
Box, roll to see if you missed the shield at all, because you don't know that it was fucking taken from you.
Oh, was it stolen? Let's roll. Let me roll a perception and see if I know.
Sure.
But yeah, let me acknowledge this guy Sepsin in the chat. He's been stopping by. He's been stopping by when we play D&D, so he's an interested audience member, and I appreciate repeat viewers for our D&D games. So how you doing, Sepsin?
We appreciate them. Cheers, Sepsin.
This note, I vaguely remember it.
I kind of mentioned it at the end of the last session, but I didn't write it out because it was I didn't get around to it. But I did write it out here, so you have a physical note, and it clarifies a little more what I was saying if you want to read it and remind everybody. Or I can read it if you prefer.
Oh yeah. Where is this note? I'll read it.
It's right here.
Ping it right. Okay. Trusted speaker for our order. We have arranged a meeting with the mercenary company in the employ of that ignorant cult. Attempt to sway their loyalties and bring them into the fold. Failing that, secure any relics in their possession and deliver them to the island henceforth. Our Lord shall reward your loyalty
I should have put hints for it.
Perceptor.
Perceptor Tarnivore. So yeah, so the cult seems to have a certain perspective on your group that they think you're working for some other cult, and they don't consider themselves a cult, and they consider some other society a cult, and it's like, yo, dog, I heard you like cults.
I'm gonna offer to read their thetans for them. Don't worry.
Just as a flavor, Box, what's your perception? Or like, how would you, Johnny, how would Box know that if I stole a shield off of him? Because we're doing it as the meme, but now we're fucking doing it.
Well, I
Okay,
rolled a 3.
So,
Yeah.
well, Box,
It's-
what is your perception, Box?
Let me open the. I'm sorry, I still don't
So
have this automated.
passive perception is 10 plus your perception score, I believe.
Or
I
modifier,
got him on
right?
I got a fucking 20. Like that's sort of it was not a nat 20, but like I got a 20 with my sleight of hand.
It says +1, so I got a 4.
Okay.
Yeah, yes. So, I mean, but your passive perception is what comes into play. You don't roll the perception. So, Fed only had to beat an 11, so he just pickpocketed the shield off of you. But you probably
I
would have
didn't
given it
even
to him
notice.
anyway.
But we're doing it for fun.
Yeah.
Traditional klepto thief archetype. Yes.
The shield that he didn't really
Stepson
care
says you
about,
should
really.
use
The
it to
shield
phase
of
the cult.
weightlessness. Yes, it's woo, it's just-
So, quick, let's get the little bit of minutia out of the way with your drama cards. So,
Oh god.
everybody roll a d4. Look at your old cards. For Fed, I know you can't read your cards sometimes, so if you hover over them, I wrote what they do on them in the description as a tooltip.
Oh god.
So Fed got a silver one. No, I mean he got a copper one. Ghost got a silver card.
Leadership.
Box got an inspiration card.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 is copper?
Well, did you is this
That's dog
you,
ass.
Box? Yeah, you get one of these.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This card doesn't make sense, Johnny. Right? We're only supposed to have one card, right?
Yeah, but then there was like a thing where if there were certain cards that gave you other cards, but
Well, this
what
one
card
says
did
you may
get?
use any of your cards on your allies. The ally does not need to accept the card's effect. Like, okay, if I only have one
Yeah.
card, that's
Yeah, that doesn't make sense if you have more than one card, unless you have more than one
Oh,
card.
yeah,
So
yeah.
just draw another one.
okay.
We'll just
But
delete that one.
But do you have
Wait,
your old
okay,
cards? You
no.
don't have another card?
Hey, well, here's the fun.
Over
Keep
here.
that card and then draw
Oh.
another one. And then you get to keep
Yeah.
that one.
I think
and
that's
then,
what I
like,
did. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's actually a really good silver card. Jeez.
You regain the use of any expended spell or power that normally requires a long or short rest. Yeah, so
That's
Your
really
old-
good.
your old card was what? You use this card when
No,
an
it's
enemy
a good
rolls a
gold
nat
one.
20.
I mean, like it
Yeah.
Blunder's good, but
So you want to keep the old one?
yeah, I want to keep the old one.
Okay.
Turning
So
a crit
let's
to a
see.
1 is very
Box,
fun.
you got inspiration that lets you gain advantage on an attack roll. Your old cards were one of your enemies gains 2 size categories, or its strength is raised by 2, and all players draw a card, but must discard 2 hand size afterwards. So you get extra cards if you do that. The other one was use your card when making a nature, history, or arcana or religion check. Treat it as if you rolled a nat 20. So do you want your new card, Box?
No, I want the old one, I think.
Okay.
It'll make things interesting.
I'm also gonna
Alright.
keep mine.
Okay, so Tango's keeping his. You're making it easy for me. What'd you get, Fid?
I don't know what the fuck happened. I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2.
Help,
Did you
help.
Did you draw one?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, so you
Help.
got a copper card. You
Oh.
have these 3 cards over here. Better things to do is your new card. Choose a group of NPCs. Those NPCs are preoccupied with one thing or another. With one... I like that wording, right?
Oh, fuck yeah, I know.
Preoccupied with a thing or
Yeah.
two.
Fuck 'em, we'll take that.
Preoccupied with something. The guards are paying astute attention. A moment later, the guards are fucking shit.
This is if you read the rest of it, it's actually good for the assassin too. It says they gain a penalty to their passive perception checks
Ooh,
equal
okay.
to your proficiency bonus, and
I was gonna
cannot
take
make
the-
active checks until their suspicion is roused.
Nice. I was gonna take that anyways, just to make you roleplay that, but I'll double take that.
A little bit because I don't know why it didn't save when I leveled up, but it didn't. So
Well, you're on your app, you mean?
yeah.
We didn't do that. Remember, I said we put the stats on your figure
know
and
how
on
to do it,
the what?
I know how to do it though, and it didn't save.
Oh, okay. Well, then, I mean, but it doesn't matter. We'll just do that together later. I put any necessary information on your figurine and on that Word document I sent you.
Okay, good. Thank you.
So just have the Word document open. That's all you need, really.
Yeah. Okay.
That has the details
I
on
know
your
you-
spells and
You
stuff
told,
too.
I know you did that, but like I thought I had to do that. Okay. Anyway, what
Nah,
would I roll? I'm sorry.
that's not that important.
That's
But yeah. So you roll a d4 also.
Yeah.
Fed, which card do you want to get rid of? You have one that makes an NPC like you. One is add a proficiency to an attack roll, and one was gain advantage on an attack roll.
Sorry, one more time. I got like a proficiency.
Gain advantage, add proficiency to an attack, or an NPC likes you. Which one do you want to discard?
Fuck the NPC liking me. I'm
Okay.
devilishly handsome, anyways.
Okay.
I'll convince them on
we'll,
my own.
There you go. Yeah.
Redirect and attack. Mine.
So you got the copper card, Siren?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right with you, and that'll be the
Connie,
last
did you
card,
do
and we'll have
the-
that sorted out.
Did you do the Twitter thing where you like tweet out the thing? Like I suck at like everything, but
Oh,
like, the
yeah,
thing I
yeah.
decided- Okay.
No, I have like no followers on that Twitter account. I should have kept my old one that I deleted before I started streaming.
We both.
Because I had
both
like
should've.
2,000 followers.
I'm slowly accruing
did.
them.
Anyway.
What were we saying, Sarah?
No, nothing. It's okay. I just said we both did. That's it.
Oh, which card did you draw? Did you draw one?
Yeah. It's right here.
No, that's your old card. You get a new one now. So you decide if you. What just happened to it?
I clicked on it and I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to. Sorry.
I'll clone a new one. That's why I backed them up.
Yeah, no, it's right here. You
That's
You
your
did
new
it.
one. That's your new one. Do you
Oh.
want the new one or the old one? So the new one is Recklessness. Use this card on your turn. You may take an additional standard action, but all enemies who attack you have advantage. And this is kind of that'll backfire on you. I think your old card is use this card when you would be hit by a melee or a ranged attack.
I'm gonna keep my one.
And that attack hits an adjacent creature. So you could like deflect an attack and make it
Yeah.
hit an enemy. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I would just keep that old one. So those are all your cards. Now from here, I will say that you're in the woods right now, and there's not actually as much as like the rest of the map looks big. It's just because the table was big. I really just plopped down a bunch of trees and threw some animals in it to make it look like a forest.
I killed
There's
that
no-
wolf from a mile away, Johnny, okay? I shot an acid laser right through it.
Oh yeah, the other thing I meant to point out to you, Ghost, last time when you were measuring with the measurement tool, this you have to when you look at the hexes, these hexes are supposed to be 5 feet, but the measurement tool says they're 2.5 feet. So you kind of double whatever number the measurement tool says. So this should be
okay. Oh no, I
This
would
is
never
important.
hit any of
Wait
the
a minute.
guys with.
So
actually,
you're
it's not
saying-
it's not even correct even.
So you're
for
saying
doubling.
that the hexagons are 2 feet?
Should be
No,
5 feet.
the hexes are supposed to be 5 feet, but the measurement says they're actually 2.2.
They're
I
too
don't know
odd.
how to. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that, but
Okay,
the
yeah, no, we just double it. Yeah.
kind of, not really, because it's like 2.1. If it was 2.5, then you could just double it, but it's a little
Well,
off.
are you going from the center of
I
the
guess if-
hexagon to the edge of the hexagon? Because that would give you 2.5.
Yeah, if you look at how I'm measuring it now, point to point, that's 2.5.
Okay,
Yeah,
so basically you need
that's-
to double the size of the hexes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about as good as you're gonna get.
Yeah. If I could adjust it so that the measurement tool said 5 feet per hex, that would be great, but I don't know how to do that.
Send help if anyone knows.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it
Anybody
either,
in the
and I've been
chat
using it the
know how
longest.
to double the size of the hex grid? Because I think it was something set
Without
up.
changing the map, right?
Well,
We're
you could
fucking
change.
stupid here.
I could change the grid itself, but that would change the scale of everything on my maps. Like I would rather keep the hexes the way it is and adjust the measurement tool so that it reflects the size of the hexes. But anyway, so you guys are in the woods now. You just went through your hardest battle thus far. You came out victorious, slew a couple of hellhounds and a babu demon and a cultist and a bunch of skeletons, a couple of assassins. And you're probably pretty drained of resources now. So I was talking to Tango between sessions, and it's like now you're in open conflict with the cult, and they know what inn you were staying at, so you probably don't want to go back there.
That was my idea. Don't steal that from me. I was thinking to myself, like, why does every person in the fucking city know where we live? We should probably move. I even mentioned that last session. So I was throwing out some ideas, but you know.
But you
not
do
that
have
valid.
this lead to go. Yeah, now you have 3 leads pointing you towards that island, and I'll say that that's actually the thing I have worked out the most. So you should just go there and have some fun.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're just in an open field. I'm stuck in wind after fucking chasing this guy all the way down, and I pull out the sword. I'm like, oh fuck! And like, they threw the notes at Tango and flipped my hair back, and just like, oh, okay, what are we doing?
Not
Where
only
were
are
we?
you sucking air, you also have a swollen gut from like chugging down 5 healing potions.
Yes, I drank
Just-
a good 2 of them. Yeah, I'm definitely like, like I'm just.
You drank a greater healing potion and 2 of the regular ones. I double checked on that. So what I think what you guys should probably do, you don't necessarily have to like just run straight to the island. You'll probably want to like maybe find a place to rest that's not that
Okay.
inn.
Well,
And-
I was taking it from the fact that we're in the field still. Like, I mean, so we read the note. Like, Tango read the note from the cultist. Yeah, so I flipped it over to him as I was looking at the sword, catching my air. So we did that, and I mean, where do we go from?
Yeah, the
well,
chat's not very talkative, Simpson. He's like, speak up, chat. You know,
Oh,
I don't have a lot of chatters that chat.
Chatademics, please respond.
Yeah.
It's funny that he's saying drink beer, it's a healing potion. Actually, Smorgas the Barbarian here has the Amulet of the Drunkard, which lets him drink it lets him drink a pint of alcohol once per day, and it makes it heal him like a healing potion.
Morgus is a sober man. He wouldn't do that.
I'm inherently drunk. I have a roguish swagger to me, so.
So,
Yeah,
I'm thinking, I did just level up out of character, so I do have some spells, but in character, I'm kind of spent. So,
Yeah, you guys used up all your spells and stuff, so you probably want to rest somewhere. And then it's up to you if you still want to be avoiding the king's advisor, if you want to go report back to him, or if you just want to go straight to the island and come back when you have like a victory to announce to him.
we go back to him when we need to.
I mean,
As a like-minded, intelligent individual, Tango, I don't remember where the fuck we are, but I say, what's wrong with camping out here?
I mean, they do realize that we're here, and if they don't hear any reports back, aren't they going to send someone directly here looking for their men, and then see all these pile of bodies, see us sitting here camping? We should probably at least move. If we were
I mean,
going
we
to
can
Yeah.
make it back to town, probably, right?
All the better to stay here and kill whoever shows up.
Yeah, so
Um,
Fed, if you look down this tunnel system over here, this leads back to that Raven's hideout where you assassinated those thieves.
Okay.
And there's that way, or you could go this way, which is back to the road, which leads right up to the city gates.
if I remember right, there was a ton of ravens. There was like a flock of ravens that we all sat there and picked off one by one. But some of them did get away, meaning that they probably already know.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
If
I'm
you are
open
going
to
to camp
killing
in the
people.
woods, I would say not in this spot.
Fair. Okay, yeah. No, I'm open to killing people, but my mind is easily swayed.
I like stabbing things.
I got the best stabber in the fucking West. Like, she's got a pretty damn good one.
By
But yeah.
the way, Fed, you're gonna have to give that sword a name. It's a sword, right?
Well,
Oh.
it's actually called it has a name. This is actually for those who don't know, it's called the Defender.
Oh, just
It's
the defender. Okay.
it's yeah. So it's
But
a
the defender
rapier
of what?
my sweet ass behind. Yeah, no, it's like it's
Quite literally.
I don't know. Yeah, no, it's a rapier, but I'd say it's like it's probably got like a really like ornamental like hilt and like sword guard, like the cross like right
Very
above like the
expensive.
pommel. Yeah, but in no matter how it's used, that thing is it's very sweet ornamental, and it's got like a lot of defensive stuff around the hand.
All right.
So
There you go. But it's called the Defender.
if I was gonna be a big brain here, it stands to reason. We saw that ship. We helped him out with the bullywugs, and he was
Mhm.
apparently bringing other things, maybe the hobgoblins, into the city. And now we see a whole bunch more monsters right outside of the city, being controlled with the cult. I don't know if there's a connection there. Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't be a stretch, I don't think, to assume that maybe that island that we learned about with the bullywugs and that ship captain has something to do with this group. And
Well,
I only put the 2 and 2 together, not to toot my own horn, but because of the note. I was like, oh, an island. I can't imagine there's very many islands with a lot going on. It wouldn't make much sense.
Yeah, as Tango says this, or what is your character name? Tango? What's your name?
Wenrick.
Wenrick.
As Wenrick is pontificating to himself, it's like, I guess this might be an island. I say, thank you, resident big brain. Let's go fucking do that.
Well,
Start
I would like to
walking.
take a nap first.
Oh, okay.
Wenrick
I'm a
Fair
little
enough.
bit spent.
Yeah, I'm covered I'm drenched in sweat from fucking sprinting people down. I'm like, oh yeah, no, a nap sounds great.
Yeah, I was actually dead a few moments ago, so I would much like to take a nap.
So yeah, you do.
What did you see?
You have this note pointing to the island. You were also just tasked by the advisor to check it out because you know about the bullywug smuggler and the monster smuggler or whatever. And then there was also when you went to the temple, the bishop mentioned that his clerics had noticed some cult activity in the direction of that island too.
Plus, I'm thinking those bullywugs are fucking dead, and you say otherwise, but I think you just want us to live in that sewer. So I don't quite believe you.
We are
there's
not
more
the
stuff
Teenage
on-
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Well, there's more stuff underground there, but you can check that out later. I need to adjust it to your level again now, anyway.
It's such a weird thing, like the fact that they're all like philosophers. I was watching a thing where he's like, "I'm the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Socrates." I was like, "That's so stupid." It's fucking amazing.
Exception, I see you're in the green room. Usually we just keep during the stream we keep the voice chat to whoever's playing. But did you want to stop it and say something?
You're gonna put the poor man. You're gonna put him on the spot. Hey, come in and talk for a minute.
He went into the green rooms. What did he ask you?
He wasn't asking anything. He was
He didn't say anything. Yeah.
No, he was talking to me, but he was just sitting in the green room.
Oh.
I just forgot he was in there. So we'll go ahead and go back to town, and we'll probably have another night if we were gonna be.
Because we talk over each other as it is, so we don't like put in extra people.
There's I was telling Box the same thing. It's just a manly trait that some people just don't have, where you want to get your word out, so you just talk over people. All right.
Yeah, we just have a shit ton of autists.
So what did you just decide on? Are you gonna camp out in the woods somewhere?
Nope. Back to town.
Back to town.
I just totally shit all over Box.
The better mind prevailed, and he's the only one with a really good mind here.
Where are you gonna rest, though?
Uh,
There's
Well, there are
probably-
other inns.
Yeah,
town.
there's one other inn across the street that you know of.
And
There
it wouldn't be like, now that we
There-
have like an evil fucking cult that's pissed off at us, maybe we want to ditch this thing. Like, this thing isn't so great that, I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Why don't we just go to the freaking church and, hey, I found this. What is this? And then leave.
yeah. So we go to the other inn.
So you want
is-
to hand that over to the temple?
I'm just throwing it out. I mean, it's an
Yeah.
option.
Oh well, I'm completely in on that. We're all aware that there's like, oh, danger, we're going back to town. Is there anything specifically that?
Well, no, I mean it's not necessarily danger being in town because the way you've seen this cult operate, they don't like just attack people out in the open in the streets or anything.
They
But,
did kill that entire caravan
right.
without a sound across from the guard station in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
though. So
Right.
it is
Okay.
very
Yeah.
dangerous.
So
Well-
if you go sleep at that inn, they are gonna come and stab you in your sleep.
So we said let's go to a different one. Is okay. I'll ask you this. As an assassin, is there something that I would reasonably look out for as like somebody who's got a fucking X on their back? Like, is there anything that I would think to look for as an assassinated target? Maybe.
They have barcodes on their neck, and they wear
Yeah,
suits and
there you go.
ties.
We shave
Well,
our head. Wait till
Yeah, you don't know too much about these cults, about this cult yet and how they operate. You know that they're fond of
somebody down. Like,
you know that they have magic at their disposal, that they carry around healing potions. I mean, not healing potions, invisibility potions and stuff, and that they have a lot of poison at their disposal. They have mages, they have assassins, they have demons, they have undead.
Okay. I'll
Here's-
rephrase it. I, as somebody who knows how to look for a way to assassinate somebody, what's something that I would do to make it unclear where I would be an assassinatable target? Like, so if you're
well,
like,
I would say
trying to
like
obscure us.
if you're gonna stay at an inn in the city, I'd say you go to another district. I haven't mapped out the other districts yet, but we could just say that you go to one of the other districts and sleep there. When you do go and get more involved in the other districts, I will map them out though.
I got an idea. Because they would probably assume, hey, if they're not at this inn anymore, let's go check the other one. There's only two, and
Right.
I feel like that's not going to go very well. But we did happen to kill a bunch of assassins in that cave behind us, and their hideout is currently
yeah.
abandoned.
True.
I mean, if we only need somewhere to stay for a couple of days to be
And if the
safe.
authorities hadn't found
I'm
that hideout
so in.
already, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
think about it. What is the chance that they will go and check one of their little underlings' hideout? Remember, it was the tunnelers that knew where the Ravens' hideout was, not the cult that's after us. So
I'm so down to
Well,
sleep in the dead man's
cult
bed.
does know about that hideout though. They said to go and meet them outside of that hideout.
well, I
Hey.
could always fireball the entrance and
Yeah.
knock it in. I
Yeah.
think I like that idea.
As we go in, I'm just gonna rearm whatever traps that didn't get set. Like, I'll do
Yeah,
that. and then-
you can make some arrangements. So, okay, if you guys are going to the other map, then, you there,
we
Siren? You've been
sleep
quiet.
in the dead man's
yeah, no,
tower.
I said
Okay.
that was a good idea.
Okay.
Just until we find a more permanent,
Yeah, no,
uh,
Are you guys not believing in the security at the Holiday Inn?
no, this is
I mean,
well,
the end
I
where they
mean,
left us a threatening message in our sleep. That in.
True,
only-
that actually did happen.
Where?
The only new card, I believe, was this one that Fed got. Yeah, and I got that one. All right.
Yeah.
And we all know that this place is basically, impervious to assassins to sneak in and stab us in our sleep.
proven, like full proof. Absolutely, no assassin's ever gone in and fucking killed everyone inside this place.
So
one
maybe we
quick
do
question.
something about those windows. Is all I'm saying.
Where's my wyvern?
Oh, you didn't summon it. You have to. That's a spell to summon
okay,
it. Yeah,
right, I
that's
forgot.
only there for a limited time. Your panther's there
forgot,
all the
yeah.
time. But
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll save our transfer bag here, and then you go back through these tunnels, to the hideout where you slew a whole gang of thieves and you're
Seeing as
going
we're about to
to
take a long rest, I'm not taking any chances. Whenever we come through the entrance and we get a little ways out, I'm gonna fireball the entrance and make it collapse behind us as we're walking.
There you go. He does that as
technically
the
you don't
entrance?
have the fireball until after you rest though.
Okay. hold on.
If I
Okay.
want to be a ball buster.
Well,
no, he's right
you
about
have
that.
you have you have
Let me see what I
what's it
got
called?
left.
You also have 6 bear traps you just picked up. There are these tripwire alarms that are here. You can rearm the ones that you disarmed if you
yeah.
wanted to.
I'm gonna do that, and like you know, as you like walk through a doorway and you like jump and you like tap like the like little sill right before like the door, like the top of the door frame. I'm gonna do that, and I call this place the Assassin's Delight, and I'm naming it that.
I don't have
Okay.
any other blast spells, so I will not be doing that.
Tango. Wenrick.
So
Take the
right ahead
pearl.
of you, you know that this is one of those poison crossbow traps.
Oh, anything that I can rearm to fuck anyone over that doesn't know what's going on and they're gonna run into it, I'll rearm every fucking thing possible.
Where do you want to put out the bear traps? You have 6 of those.
I actually, well, I mean, Tango's probably one of the smartest people. Like, I'd probably look for any place reasonable that I would like. I mean, being a rogue, like, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I mean, maybe here's a couple places, so I might know a couple, but then I defer to like Tango. I think he's smarter than I am.
I got 18 int. That means I'm a genius and everything I say is always correct.
Yeah, there you go. I'd put like
Um,
maybe a couple around like some corners, like of the door, like as you go in, like if you just like instantly like turn around something that you get caught in one.
How about right here? And I would just put all 6 in this very tight corridor because
There you go.
you know, maybe they could see it, but then they would have to sit there and disarm it. They might fail and make like a bunch of noise in doing that.
Okay. Well, the way you
Simple
set
as,
these is you actually just bury them in the dirt, you know, so
Oh, okay.
they're not
Oh yeah.
necessarily visible.
Well, I mean,
I'll-
if they find it,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah.
presumably they'll find one of them, and then they'll be looking out for the rest, and then they'll have easier time.
Who's ready for a field of bear traps? Oh, we
Well,
got
there's the other tunnel on the other side too, though.
Yeah, but that's like
Uh,
through a whole sewer system full of monsters and all kinds of other horrible creatures. Like that place is already pretty
Well,
safe. I'm feeling.
you remember the tunneler's entrance off to the left, though.
well, I mean, do they? So there's 2 entrances to this thing, and then. But
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
we're just going down one
you
hallway.
just
anyways,
came
right?
back in here, and then the one that from the sewers and the underground is on the other side, and then there was this this door with the weird combination lock on it that you were not able to open because you don't have the combination.
Uh, okay. Actually, the one thing I might say is we're putting it to the side where we're most likely not going back through, right? Because then we'd have to go back over the bear traps. Yeah. So maybe put them on the side where we're most likely not going back through. If it's like a one-way corridor, yeah.
But you could just pick them back up when you're done after you're done resting or whatever.
Oh well, okay. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, we'll put them down. No more
Okay.
arguments.
I
Let the
remember
show
there was
go
a
on.
second story inside of this, so the entire
There's,
thing is kind of raised like a plateau, and then there's a second story, right?
There's a
Yeah,
third story.
there's a 20-foot plateau, then there's 3 stories of like a ruined tower here.
I'm
The
actually
rest
gonna
of
go
the
up to the
tower is
very top.
crumbled.
Yeah, I'll go up to the very top because I don't know what this looks like. I just know I killed a guy that came from here.
Now, only because we're inside of this cave, I'll whenever I do resummon my my familiar, I can make it into the bat. So that'll give us at least in the hideout, whenever they try to come in, if they try to come in, we'll know immediately. So it'll screech and
I
then
think
everybody
he
will wake
was I think it'll screech, it'll go re.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it
Well,
was
I
already
mean-
a bat though.
We also like I'm assuming we sleep in shifts, and I only need 4 hours. Like I just gotta do the meditato, and then I'm up and ready to go.
Trance, yes.
Yes.
But you still need to rest for the full 8 hours. It's like
No.
even though you don't actually
Not-
sleep for the full 8 hours, like
No.
you trance for 4,
Well-
but you have to like not. It's like downtime. You have to have 8 hours of downtime.
I actually think that's like I think you're absolutely wrong. I could be.
Oh, by
Well,
the
you're
way,
still tied to us though. In us, we can take 8.
Johnny,
Yeah.
your stream is not showing the tabletop. It's just showing stream starting soon on my screen.
No, you have to hit refresh because I have it on the right screen.
Let me see. Okay,
Yeah, you probably had it paused.
something must have happened. Yeah.
Um,
All right.
No, it's
I mean,
so
thanks
it's,
for pointing that out though. If it does get if that does happen, please do point it out.
the way that it transfers. It's explicitly you only have to rest for 4 hours a day, and then you get the same benefits that you would from an 8-hour rest.
There's
I
some
think that's-
classes that do that.
Isn't that because of your race?
Yep.
As an elf. Yeah.
Yep, that's it. But there's no extra text to that. That's just the way it works. Well,
So
it's,
if we get
yeah.
a ambush in the middle of the night and you took first watch, then you would be at full health and have everything, and nobody else would. So that's the
Well,
benefit.
it helps for like doing like rotations of like if we're trying to like watch something. We're doing watch, right? So I can help out in that way. I'm looking for it.
So you guys could like take your bed rolls. You know, well, there's already bed rolls here from those thieves, but you'll use
The
your own.
perfectly good bed rolls just left
Yeah.
behind.
Just left around.
We got a little dead man bed.
Yeah, there's blood all over them from you assassinating those
I did
thieves in
kill
their sleep.
I did kill 2 of them in these beds.
No, you could always. I guess there should be a couple upstairs, and then
You have
otherwise,
your
I
own-
mean, just lean against the wall. It's fine.
You have your own bed rolls though. That's just kind of assumed.
Like visibly on my face as I jump up and tap the sill of the doorway as I go through, and I call it the assassin's light. This just washes over my face, just like oh sweet, I know this place, I've been here before. I look very joyous.
I'm gonna have the bat just kind of sit right about there in the center, just so that it has like full coverage. And I'm gonna cast the alarm spell. I'm gonna sit there and cast as a ritual, just over us as we're all sleeping.
Okay.
And that should do it. That plus the 2 people watching, that should be fine, right? I mean,
Yeah.
nobody should know we're here.
Okay.
Yep,
Yeah,
we got bear
I'll-
traps, we got an assassin, we got an alarm, we're in a tower. Let's go.
Yeah, you should be fine.
It feels much safer than the inn. I'll say that much. It feels safer. I don't know if that's true, but the misconception feels true.
Okay, actually I got one question, Johnny. So the guys are still here because we killed them here, yeah?
They're
We didn't pull the bodies away. They're still here, yeah?
Presumably they were eaten, or at least they're gnawed.
Are they? I don't know.
Uh,
I killed
did-
a lot of them, and the
did you
dogs didn't
guys
get
just
anywhere.
did you just leave the bodies laying where they were, or did
think
you?
we had
I
to
mean,
take
they're gonna
some of
start
them with
smelling.
us.
I would imagine we would.
Well, I mean, we can move them out now that we're in here, but I don't think we talked about.
Yeah,
occupying
I
before this. I
guess-
think they're just dead bodies still here. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they would be, right? I
Right?
didn't even think of that. So I guess you just get rid of the bodies, and now it must smell like rotten corpses in here. Then.
Well, yeah. Okay, true. So we would get rid
Yeah, I
of the
guess
bodies.
it has only been a couple of days, so maybe they don't smell that bad. You know,
Yeah.
they're not rotten
It's
yet.
reasonable, but
They're definitely
actually,
hard.
So, well, as we're looking, I'm like, oh, nobody wants to sleep next to a corpse, and I'm like,
You do have a nice pool of clean water over here and everything.
yeah.
Fed, I posted the article link and the quote from it about trance, and it's from Wizards.
I'm just reading like the PHB. Like, there's no part of that thing that you're
It
talking
says,
about. in
does
there,
the
so-
trance trait allow an elf to finish a long rest in 4 hours? The intent is no. The trance trait does let an elf meditate for 4 hours and feel the way a human does after sleeping for 8 hours, but that isn't intended to shorten an elf's long rest. A long rest is a period of relaxation that is at least 8 hours long.
After resting in this way, you gain the benefit same as a human does for 8 hours of sleep.
Correct.
I
That's
think
not
the
a
o-
long rest.
I think
That
the
is
only
explicitly what they're
a
saying in that
long rest
sentence.
is 8 hours. But,
Yeah.
Anyway,
but the-
it's fine. It's fine. Like,
I
we'll,
think-
we'll,
I don't know why you're trying
think
to
it's gonna
like
make any
rob
difference.
something from me
think
in
that-
this weird way, but yeah, no.
the
this
only
is,
the
that's
only
the
way
way
that
Wow.
Yeah, shut up. The only reason, the only thing that the 4-hour rest does not apply to is if you were memorizing spells. You need 8 hours for that.
Yeah,
The-
it just
The other
explicitly does
benefits of
everything
resting
else.
you
Yeah,
do get. Yeah,
it counts as 8 hours of sleep.
Yes, correct.
it's like my
But that
sorcerer
is
in
not a
Tango's
long rest.
campaign only needs the
Not-
4
yeah,
hours
it's not
rest,
counted as long.
but he needs 8
It-
hours to memorize his spells.
Practically, it counts as everything besides 8 hours of something. This does
I think it would
everything.
apply to exhaustion then. If you only need 4 hours, then if everyone else is constantly on the run, you wouldn't have to take levels of exhaustion for that. But I mean,
Yes.
most people don't
I believe
actually use
that's
the
the case,
exhaustion
yeah.
mechanic,
Yeah.
because it's
I
really,
don't know.
really gay.
Yeah, well, you're
I mean, the
making
first
it really.
level of exhaustion is brutal because isn't it just disadvantage on all skill checks or some nonsense? It's just like,
Yeah.
And it only
I
gets
mean-
worse and worse and worse.
I mean, if I wanted to, when you're resting, I could bust balls and say, okay, you gotta roll your hit dice to recover your health, and then if you run out of hit dice, then you have to rest another 8 hours to get more hit dice back. It's like a bunch of unnecessary like fiddling around. So I'll just be like, okay, you get a rest and you get all your health back.
We've done an hour of talking about sleeping, and you fuckers are trying to elongate this further.
Right,
Fuck you
right.
guys,
Yeah,
let's get
like
our
I said,
fucking
just
sleep out. God,
Okay,
come on.
Figure it out.
So-
It's fine.
I've upgraded your HP for what you should have at this level, so we'll just put you back to max. If there's any other stats that I did not update correctly, like your AC or anything, just make the adjustment and let me know, so I'll throw the updated figure in the bag. So I rolled just to see it. Like
wait. Actually,
there was a-
wait, Johnny, I had one question. It was about the corpses. Sorry. Do they have uniforms, or do they have any like identifying signifiers?
they just kind of dress like thieves, like no uniforms, but they do have we mentioned before a little tattoo of a raven on them.
How intricate is this tattoo?
It's not that intricate, but they were just kind of a small time gang of thieves. They're not like the big gang of thieves is the tunnelers. So you don't know what sort of identifiers they have other than you found their little symbol that was like shaped like a little green snake.
Okay,
Abstract.
I call them dumb and say they have no good uniforms. Spit on them as I roll their corpse off the fucking hill.
Yeah, there you got like before when you looted them, you got everything of value off of them, and yeah, as far as
I was just looking to see like maybe if like somebody came in here and they're like, "Oh, I'm looking for the Ravens." It's like, "What's up, my fellow Raven?" But if they're not like, you don't have anything that's got that, yeah, no, I just unceremoniously like roll them off that like 20-foot sheer cliff at the front. Okay.
All right, so you take first rest, and then everybody else just
yeah,
well-
I was just gonna have a very low chance of like a random encounter right now, and I rolled to see if it happened,
Roll
and I already rolled it, so nothing happens. You managed to get through the night without any encounters.
I drool on myself for how sleepy I am.
So if are you guys gonna pick up your bear traps and stuff before you go, or are you gonna leave them here?
Yeah, well, I mean, if we have everybody needs like 8 hours of sleep except for me because I'm a fucking elf. And so I'm gonna pick up the traps. Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
before anything, walk over there, hit him with the sword, and just make him like go off. I feel like
Yeah,
that's
sure.
just much easier.
Sure,
Let's just
yeah.
set him off. It's not gonna break him anyway.
Well, if you're just setting them and picking them back up, I'm not gonna be a stickler about that.
I'm dexterous as fuck. I got this.
Elf yelling that he's an elf.
Oh, I was
Yeah, you
yelling
also
because
do
of
have
how
sleight of hand and everything.
Yep. Okay. So now that we're fully rested, what time is it? Is it 8 in the morning? What time is it when we got there, or does that matter? Should
Okay,
have
so
been nighttime. Yeah.
Can we see the
left
sun
the-
from in here, or what was the sun like when we entered the cave?
I remember we met them
So-
at like close to
You-
midnight,
You
right?
shut up. I'm trying to answer the question.
Hey,
and then you're
I
like,
think it was nighttime whenever we met them because we had
you
to move
left
all the way
the-
through the cave. So
You
that
left
means
the inn first time in the you left the inn first thing in the morning, and you went and met them through the cave. So it would have been like I don't know, like an hour or two by the time you got there, and then however long the combat lasts, which is not really actually that long. So you probably just slept through the daytime.
Yeah,
and
it's a
and
freckle
now it's
past the
probably
hair.
evening.
There you go.
I was saying, since you rudely interrupted me, Johnny. Remember, they wanted to meet us that evening, so that means it was evening whenever we had the fight, which
Well,
means that we
it's,
would have gone through the cave, and then it would be
They
morning.
didn't actually indicate a time of day. Well, actually, come to think of it, you got up in the morning and then you went to the temple and you talked to. Then there was a sermon until noon.
We'll just say
Yeah,
it's the next morning, just
I
to
actually,
make it simple.
yeah, we'll just say you rest until next
There
morning.
you go.
It's easier.
That's fine.
So, there's multiple decisions to be made. Since this place is relatively safe, we can come back here once more, maybe twice.
Oh,
Don't
we've
want to.
named it Tango.
per-
This
I
is
don't know if I want to
ours.
sit here for long.
This-
Bunch
Well,
of
you
dead
do have-
people and
you
blood
do
This
have
is our
this,
new
but-
secret hideout.
Well,
This
there's a chance that another hideout may present itself. Maybe the king will offer you something. Maybe something else will come up. Maybe.
But we named this one. I'm absolutely partial to this
I mean,
thing.
but
I have so many
this
good
is-
memories.
This is
murdering
kind of a
people, yeah.
shithole. It's just like a collapsing tower underneath the ground.
The shithole that nobody
No,
knows
it's-
about, which
Who
is its
builds a
main perk.
tower in a
Yes.
sewer?
It's our shithole, thank you.
Well, at least the two major players do know about this place.
Yeah, but they don't know we're here.
Yeah, they don't know.
It's kind of like if we went and slept inside of the king's warehouse. Like, yeah, everyone knows that exists, and they can easily get into it, apparently, even though it's the king's warehouse. But they wouldn't know we're there. So that's the main perk.
Yeah, no, it's actually really good. I do like it.
Okay.
So,
The Assassin's Delight is fucking sweet.
the last time, if I remember, there was a few things to do. None of them are pressing except for the island. And then there was like the hobgoblins somewhere down here, weren't there? We had the
Yeah,
footprints.
don't do that later.
Yeah, fuck them. Let's
Because
take
now that you gained a level, I didn't want to go back and readjust everything to level 5. So I'll just say that the thing that I have most prepared for you right now for level 5 is the island.
There you go.
Since you just had 3 leads pointing you there, it would stand to reason that you might just go there. The hobgoblin layer and stuff later, I have to make it better for a level 5 party now, so that it's
that's
not
not
boring.
pressing, but I am throwing it out there because you know we're gonna be walking past it. Otherwise, there's going and talking to them, seeing what they want to do, or probably what makes the most sense is they don't know that we know where they are, and a surprise attack immediately after killing their goon squad would be very, very effective. So, especially now that we kind of stronger than ever.
Yeah.
Are you saying that we know that they don't know that we know that they knew that?
Exactly, Box. Exactly.
They don't know that we know where they are, and if we hit them immediately, we might even be able to, wipe them out. And then there's a lot of rewards in that.
So one thing that you did arrange before is that you asked for paperwork to hire a ship. So you have that available to you, and you also you know that there's a mercenary company similar to yours which has a ship and that are staying at the inn you were staying at. So you could go and stop by and hire them and get on your way.
I'm down to be merciful to Johnny and go to the island.
Well, it's just more that, if you go to the place that I haven't adjusted to level 5, it's going to be like too easy and just pointless.
In his head, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure they're gonna go to the island. I'm not even gonna plan for anything else."
Well,
and
it's just
you know what? It makes a lot of sense. That's the one that makes the most sense.
It's also it would have been a lot of work to rebalance everything all in one session, all for one session.
Rebalancing.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I already kind of want to go there anyway. So
This
it's not
time,
even
vacation
like
it is.
Like most of this campaign, I've had like a lot of open options, but this time I will nudge you a little bit because just because I know what's most fun right now, and I'll have the other stuff ready next time.
I pick up
I was
the
already leaning
chops,
towards that,
tip
so.
the rapier, and I say that this way. Let's go the fuck out of here.
Right. So we need a ship. So I guess we'll head to the docks.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
I
if
mean,
you
we're the king's men.
well, I just mentioned that there was a mercenary ship staying at your inn. You could just swing by there and hire them.
There you go. We
Um,
well, who's do we have
Randos,
a
though.
face? Do we have a face guy?
Face guy?
Nobody
Yeah, we
has
have-
charisma, I don't think. So
Yeah,
it's kind of
nobody-
just whoever talks.
It's actually
Face guy.
sweet, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
I
doing
will
a Hexblade in a fucking different campaign. It's fucking awesome.
I will say that Tango's been doing most of the talking, but I was gonna point out that you guys like last time when he was talking to that cultist, you guys could have participated in that conversation a little more if you wanted to. You could
I
always
was
butt in.
asleep, you fuck. But yeah, no, I'm awake.
Yeah.
I'm bright and bushy tailed. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's
Okay.
well, give me the Johnny Cockney fuck that we have to talk about requisitioning a boat.
All right, so do you want to go and have me load the city map and you go to the inn and talk to the guys and stuff, or do you want to skip ahead to you just hire them and
Oh,
go
I don't
to
want to
that?
hire the mercenaries. Fuck them. I don't know them.
Yeah.
They could be there to spy on us or something from the cult. I want to just go and try to get like a boat from the guards or something. Because
There you
remember
go.
that was the requisition. It was like, hey, if you need to borrow a boat, there's Navy out in the waters protecting
No,
the harbor,
the
right?
requisition was that you could just hire a boat on the King's Authority,
Okay, well, I mean, yeah. Why can't I
I
do
Let's
that
mean,
with
go
if
to
it's
the
on
wharf
his
and-
tab, yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
that. We'll take a boat.
Let's go to the wharf and find out our options then, because we
Okay,
we
then-
spent our night here. Let's just head over to the wharf and
All
see
right,
what
so
we can
then
do.
I was assuming you would hire the ship crew there that was there, so I could change it around, I guess.
We're going to your
yeah,
fucking island, but not on your terms, fucker.
If you okay, so there
If
is
you
a
think about it rationally, then why would
Yeah.
we ever hire mercenaries that are in our inn that look like they're spying on us? That would be my first
Mhm.
thought. Like, oh, hey, why don't you guys go to this cheap, shitty inn that you totally could afford better, but you didn't? And why don't you just go ahead and always be there whenever those guys are at that table? You could hear everything they say.
well, they're
uh,
just another group working for the king, like you are, and
On
they
the
have about as
surface.
much money as you.
I'm
do,
a
but-
suspicious
yeah.
person.
Okay, so there is another ship at the docks, another independent shipping crew. All right, let me just load that map then. We'll load back. I wasn't planning on it, but I have the old docks map here, and the problem with that docks map is I had to scale differently too.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah. All right, we'll load this one.
Your terms are acceptable, Johnny.
So, okay, you this was the last time you were here was when you were checking out the King's Warehouse. We'll delete all of those guys. We'll take out your yeah, just ignore all this shit.
I put it in the map, but fuck all the stuff.
The guards would be dead by now. No, but this is I wasn't planning to use this map right now, so I haven't updated
It doesn't have to be
it.
perfect. We're only gonna be here a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fucking sweet ship, by the way. That's fucking wow. It's a lot of detail.
So just
Anyways,
also if you see cannons on the ship, just ignore them because there's no gunpowder in this setting.
okay.
It's
not
hard to find
cannons,
ships
got it.
that don't have cannons. All right, so
Do they have giant ballistas instead?
yeah.
There you go. We go to the
And
war.
some of them might have like if they go to war, they might have some artificers with magic
There's no
cannons.
cannons in this setting.
Mhm.
And then everyone looks over at Ghost character.
Oh
Oh,
no, I said
No
there's
cannons.
listen
No
listen
gunpowder.
to my
I heard
listen to my
gunpowder. I'm
specific
making fun of
wording.
you. I know.
Yes.
But Ghost's character is part of the canon.
Yeah, he's canonical.
We use magical combustion, not not traditional combustion.
We do a little magic in the chat. It's
Oh, I
fine.
did adjust the settings for tabletop so it auto saves a little less often, and we don't have that locking up problem as much. So you come into the gates, the docks district through the East Gate district. So you would have, I guess well, actually, if you go back through the tunnels, you could come out of the sewers next to the
Mhm.
warehouse.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Well-
could come out like right over here.
Yeah, as an assassin, I'm looking for everything that would make me like anything that would make you like want to be a target for another assassin. I'm looking for those, and I'm trying to actively steer us away from doing that.
Like
I'm-
walking under
I-
something with a balcony, or
I am,
just
yeah. I'm an assassin by trade, and this is specifically what I'm looking out for. And I personally don't know the best way of doing that, but my character would know, yeah. So anything that I can reasonably assume is like, oh, don't go under, yeah, like weird like archways or something. I'm looking out for that, and we're
don't
trying
take
to
us
avoid
down
them.
any shady alleyways. Don't follow the
Exactly.
kid that's asking for help and then he runs into the alley. Just some simple
Exactly.
stuff.
Yep.
All right, so you come out through the sewers, and as you arrive, you see those fishermen who was staying at your inn just kind of leaving the docks on their fishing boat, going off to catch some fish. And
Fishermening.
they're fishermening, and you see this is the docks where you originally met that monster smuggler, and you let him go off on his merry way, so you can kind of track him down later. And there's other ships moored in the docks. This one's not here anymore. There's one more ship moored in the docks right over here. Some sort of merchants. Are you gonna?
That was so blunt. Some merchants. Just
I'm like looking for the word.
yeah, don't worry about that. They're just
Insurance salesman. Yeah.
merchants.
So, over here, is that the ship that we can go to, or is there anything else?
We could you know what? Let's do it this way, because you're making me do it on the fly here without preparing it. But I could do it.
I mean, whatever we were gonna say is gonna be exactly the same, and whatever the new ship that is not the mercenaries is gonna say is probably gonna be the same as well. So, I mean, it's not really on the fly. It's kind of just a new ship with different people than the ones that.
What I'm gonna do is there's another.
It was Bill. It was Bill the mercenary, and now it's
Yeah.
Ted.
Shut up! Let me finish my fucking sentences, for fuck's sake.
You have a way about you of talking where you have like these long pauses, and then people think that your sentence is over. So.
He's married already. Fuck.
Wait, something just happened with my perspective too. Did I switch to fucking first person mode or something? My camera's moving weird now. God damn it.
Z.
Onari.
Z?
Onari.
No, that's not fixing it. Camera mode. Yeah, it's in first person. Okay. Wait, no, my camera's like moving weird now. Okay, now it's normal. No? It's not like zooming in all the way now.
Let's everybody take a moment and just appreciate how autistic Johnny is with his fucking camera.
No, I mean I literally can't do anything right now the way I
No, I know what
normally
he's
do.
talking about. There's a button on your keyboard that you can hit that totally fucks up your camera.
Really?
Like
can't remember
I
which one
can't
it
zoom.
is.
I can't zoom into the table now. I might have to just restart the game.
Yeah, we'll just restart it. Fuck it.
Yeah, just go
It's
ahead.
the
it'll be
easiest way
fine.
through. Yeah, well, the most.
Do we have to
clear plan.
reconnect? We don't even have to reconnect, do we?
Yeah,
We might
you
have
do.
to.
If I
That's
restart the
fine.
game. Yeah.
But it's
Okay. Saving the game. Sorry, folks. Technical difficulties. Okay. Maybe if I just maybe if I just go to the main menu and load back in.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Pizza time.
Take it away,
Yeah,
boss.
I don't know what that option is in Tabletop Simulator. Like I've hit it a couple of times before, and I don't know what the fuck it is. It just makes your camera like unable to zoom into the table.
Life is like a hurricane.
Oh my god! So much funnier. You completely innocently did that, but there's a different version of that
Yes,
song.
Fred, we're aware. We are aware.
What is Box aware of that? I don't know.
I don't think he is.
Are you?
Okay, now my
Ops.
camera's normal again. Okay, so just rejoin.
Oh. Yeah, if you're not aware of that, that is serendipitously fucking
Whoops.
amazing.
I accidentally just clicked change
Well.
color on Ghost. I think you have to pick your color again.
No.
What? Oh, I should think
Oh
so.
no.
Green. Oh, there you go. Now you
Yeah.
changed me. Okay.
Yeah, it was like stuck on change color. All right. That's all sorted out.
Oh, I picked
So what I'm gonna do that Tango kept interrupting me about was we'll just use the same assets and call them something else.
Ignore the file name, by the way. I put it in voice adjacent. I kind of need. I have the original as well for freaking people out, so they think it's
Ooh.
that.
Wait, what? File name?
Nothing. Just don't look in voice adjacent.
There you go. I'm still tripping over how fucking detailed this fucking ship is. Good God.
Yeah,
It's
those ship
cool.
models are really nice.
Yeah,
I
they're
got them from Tango.
How else are you gonna play
Some would
pirates?
say-
Workshop table.
Yeah. Some would say it slaps.
But who?
Okay, so there
Which ship
is
slaps?
another small ship, small mercenary ship here that's about to dock and go into the city looking for work. Let me just
Hey
follow
guys,
them.
I think I have an idea. Those mercenaries were with us in the inn. Why don't we go and ask them if they can drive us over there?
Drive us?
Hey, can you guys
Capital?
take us to that island? You know, we'll totally hire you. Here's the thing.
I'm gonna
Just, you
kill
know,
you.
I'm trying to just streamline this. Please, I trust you now. I swear.
Oh my God. Sorry, I just looked at the chat that Tango was talking about. But yes, I defer to him. I'm actually enraptured, and I'm like, oh yeah, boss is leading the way.
Is that the other song that you guys were talking about? Jeez.
That
This
is
is the one we thought you
DuckTales.
were talking about.
That is the reference that it's again serendipitous if you don't know, but yes.
Because anyone over on this side of the internet is 100% talking about that song and not actually DuckTales.
Yes.
So,
Oh, I see.
Oh,
The funny thing is nobody knows that that's Red Bar that did that. But yeah, Red Bar did the most ridiculous cover of a song ever, and that's where we're at.
well, it's not like they can cancel him, so.
Yeah, well,
So,
can't cancel that man anymore. Especially with all the shit he's got out there. Fuck.
Okay,
But
so
yes.
you come to the docks and you're looking for a ship to hire, and there is this small mercenary crew. They just kind of arrived into the city, and they're totally not the ones that were staying at your inn. And they're like coming into the city looking for work because the king's put out the call. And
Blew the conch.
so are you going to approach them and talk to them?
Yep.
I'm just
We're
kind of
gonna
gonna
ask-
wave my arm up and down to get their attention. Yeah. Let's get over
Hey, we're
there.
2 hours into the campaign. Can we do a fucking thing yet? Just wave at them.
Hello?
Do they acknowledge?
They're ignoring us. What do we do
I
now?
know. Why are they
If
ignoring
they
okay,
us?
you
ignore me any
start-
harder,
you
I'm gonna
start-
kill them. Like,
Your Majesty, we had to
Over
kill
here,
them. They ignored
Captain.
us.
The captain says, "Yar, what can I do for you, matey?"
Yar.
Yeah.
They don't look like pirates, but I guess they are.
they're seafaring folks.
we're here to requisition your ship, the Hard Yar. Let's are you...
Yeah.
All right, what do you mean by requisition my ship, matey?
The king will pay you handsomely to take us. And then I kind of open up a map and look around. I don't actually know where we're going. Here, and then I point vaguely towards some islands.
the island.
There's an island off the west coast of the city, about a day's travel from there. We'll say that the note you found had a little more details about it.
Coordinates.
There's only one island, then that works out perfect.
300
Okay,
and
yes.
256.
So the captain says, you have some paperwork from the king, matey. Yar.
Yar. Yar.
You're not
Yeah,
talking
you're
to my
gonna make a
lawyer.
killing out of this. I'll just shove
Scurvy
the paper into his
landlubbers.
hands.
If Tango doesn't end his
Yells
sentence
up.
with yar, I say yar at the end of each of his sentences. Like over, like on the fucking radio. Yar.
I'm sorry, my rogue has autism. I don't know how to explain this.
So,
So you show 'em-
we're on a mission for the king, and we're needing a ship. And hey, listen, see this dotted line at the bottom? That's the king's name, and you could write any number here that you want. And it's on his tab, so just feel free. And then I hand him the paper. So once we get back, I mean, this is a great deal for you.
Yar.
George the dockmaster comes up and he goes, you guys
Yar.
conducting some business for the king here. If you could just make note of it in my ledger.
Yar. Do it for his
This
sentence
guy
too.
is
I fuck 'em both.
disgusting. Look at
I
that.
just say yar at any time.
Captain Tanner says, "Yar, matey, make note of this so that the king forwards my payment." So
Yes.
he says, "This looks official. We'll go into your service. We were coming here to earn the king's bounty and do good for the kingdom, and it looks like opportunity has presented itself immediately."
Do good for the
Yar.
kingdom, blah,
Yar.
blah, blah. How much can I put here again on the dotted line? Holy shit. Yeah. Pockets it immediately.
Exactly.
So he takes the paperwork, and George the dockmaster records the transaction, and goes back into the dock master's office.
So, is there any last minute thing we want to buy? We actually have quite a few healing potions and everything I think we're gonna need. If there's anything last minute that anyone thinks they need to get, because apparently it's a day away, so we're not gonna be able to buy anything after it starts.
Yeah,
How
this
can we
is
make
gonna be the
Wenrick
first.
not die.
This is gonna be the first place you're going to where you can't just like go do a thing and then go back to the inn and go do another thing. Like you're gonna have to watch your resources at this stage. So it might
We'll just sleep in the
be a
ship.
good, possibly if you have that opportunity. But you might want to stock up on maybe some more healing potions or something if that's not a bad
Does the
idea.
ship have a vomit barrel? The way they, you know what I mean?
A vomitorium.
A bacchanalia.
Which is already full of vomit, and it's already spilling over as the boat sways.
Yes, we clean out the vomitorium in preparation for more vomiting. But health potions, I still have like 2 medium ones, I think. Right?
No,
Or-
you only
or-
have 2 of the small ones.
Oh, very small ones.
And then as a party, you guys have 10 normal small healing potions, and one of the bigger ones, and then one of the bigger ones above that.
Okay.
Superior and
Well,
greater.
Yeah,
Uh,
greater
I-
and superior, right? Yeah.
I feel like I'm sitting pretty, and then I know I talked to Johnny about it, but Ghost, you remember that I gave you those poison bolts that I kept snatching up because you have a crossbow.
Yes.
I don't use a crossbow.
Yeah, you have
so-
10 of those. I double checked. And Smorgas, we're gonna say you have like 3 pints of alcohol on you that you could use with your
the drinking thing.
the amulet.
The
of
amulet
drunkard.
necklace.
Yeah.
necklace
So
amulet.
for Ghost, there's one item in there. How many attunement slots do you have left?
Let's see, I'm level
Sirens in the
5.
green
I
room.
don't
I think you get your
Johnny?
4th one at like level 9 or something.
think so,
Right.
because I've got Wand of the Warcaster. That's 1 attunement slot.
Hold on one second. Johnny, can you bring in Siren? She's in the green room.
Oh, I missed that. Yeah, she was I was just checking my
Oh.
text from her because
Gotcha.
because I was
Pearl
sorting
of-
all that other stuff out.
Tango, Pearl of Power takes an attunement slot, right?
Unfortunately,
No.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it
'cause-
it doesn't, does
I
it?
didn't know I was on mute. Sorry. I had to get some water and anyway.
I don't think the Pearl of Power is an attunement item, is it? That seems like it shouldn't be.
I'm
Let's just-
90% sure.
Because
You're
there's
making me
a lot
question
of
it now.
there's a
It,
lot of
it
little
requires
items
attunement,
that-
yes.
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Okay,
But
so then
I-
I'm using 3 attunement slots right now because I've got the Eon Stone, the Wand of the Warcaster +2, and Pearl of Power
Yeah,
on right
it is.
now.
What about you, Fed? How many attunement slots do you got?
I actually have all 3 of them. I have gloves of missile snaring, bracers of archery, and then I have the defender rapier.
Well, shit. And then Box can't do it. So how many do you have, Siren?
What are you
Well,
looking to use?
Yeah, what are you
There
looking
is
at
an
specifically?
item for 1,000 gold inside that
I don't.
allows us 1 free cast of counterspell. It's Banshee's Veil,
Oh yeah. Is
but it's
that
an
in the
attunement, and that's what makes it a bad item. But if we're gonna be fighting a cult, a free extra counterspell could
Okay.
come in handy, and
I
it's
could-
pretty cheap.
I could take off the braces of archery because I'm probably going to be doing melee stuff, and I could use it pretty effectively.
Yeah, and then you can give the bracers archery to her since she's still using
Yeah,
bow.
sure. Well,
She
she
already
actually has
has-
them.
yeah.
She has a pair.
Oh.
But would that affect Ghost using his crossbow? And do you have all your slots taken up,
It
Ghost?
technically doesn't. It says bows and not crossbows.
Yeah,
but I
I
always
mean-
roll it
God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that you could just use it for crossbows.
because I don't think it was their intention to make that happen. I think
Well,
it was
actually-
just that
Okay.
On my read, it says bracers of archery, but it says while wearing these bracers, you have proficiency with longbow, shortbow. You get a +2
Yeah.
on range attacks. God, that's so awkward. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, +2 on ranged attacks. It's
Yeah. I think the intent was to have it affect crossbows as well, but they just made it a little too specific sounding in the thing.
It's also really a
No.
really good magic item.
Well, I mean, I'd gladly hand those over, especially because you do use those.
Okay, so Ghost, you take his braces of archery, I guess, if you have a free attunement slot, because she's already wearing
Oh, I
them.
just have to not use the Pearl of Power.
Yeah, I mean, just use
Oh,
whichever
well,
one.
isn't it better for you to use the Pearl of Power?
An extra scorching. Well, an extra scorching ray probably is better than my mediocre ranged attack with.
If we're
Dex
taking a
as
short
well.
rest, yeah, because you would have to unattune an item and then reattune that, and that'd be 2 hours. To be able
We
to
got
get the spell
dexterity
slot
of
back.
13, so I don't.
We
have a
could
ton.
say you sorted all that out while you're resting. It's not a big deal.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be on a boat. We're
Yeah.
min maxing, but okay. Either way, I'm gonna take off the bracers. Let's get the cloak and then whatever you suggest.
Yeah, and
Well, now-
honestly,
Well,
you
sure,
really
stand
should
up.
have that item now that I'm thinking of it, because you're always going to be kind of off by yourself. So
yeah.
having a
That's
counter
great.
spell and stopping, kind of make you like a mage slayer.
Yeah, I'm absolutely. Yeah, no, I fucking love that. I'm so in.
Well, you
Let's
don't want
go.
to just run into that disintegrate spell.
I'm in here. We're about to kill them fucking boys the best way we can.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just deduct the gold. We'll say you bought that from the shop, the Veil of the Banshee.
Yeah, the
Yep.
last 2 places that we went to, we would have more than 1,000 left, and it should be 950. So just throwing that out there. You have more than enough. We can. do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
So, besides that, I think that's all right. We got it.
Okay, and you're back with us, Siren?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. All right. So, you guys board this mercenary ship, and
What do you mean we bored them? They're not entertained by us? What the hell?
Oh, and you
And-
you just okay. You broke
and,
our legs.
so-
That's not very.
Sellers is not pleased by having to go in so close to the water. He's like, "Ah,
Sellers
ah."
is not pleased that you dropped him on his face.
And Sellers climbs up on top of the mast of the ship because he wants to get as far away from the water as possible.
He hates it. Stop dropping him.
And you go off on the ship, and you will be sailing for like the next 24 hours, and probably arrive near the island at morning of the next morning. So you have time to make any preparations you need to make on the way, prepare your spells and stuff like that.
Boxes in the green room. No,
That's
I
what
don't
I
know
just
why.
said. Yeah.
Oh,
Box,
sorry, I didn't hear you.
Is
Okay.
disconnected.
Thanks, Tango.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's no
you're
problem,
welcome.
Fed.
Not
if no
Tango.
one if no one can hear me, please speak up because
I could hear you. I could hear you.
I
Okay.
hear you.
Oh, I just didn't. It might have. I might have just like
And
passed.
don't do
over.
it again. Oh my god.
So I'll just load
Alright.
the next map.
Okay.
I'm gonna start switching my spells around while you guys are doing whatever.
Don't do anything behind our backs.
What's the banshees? Is that like something that's like recognized in
Tango.
D&D?
Yeah,
Everywhere.
that's actually a real item.
So it's like
Banshee
is
Veil.
it under like wondrous or like? Do you know?
It's,
Here, I'll
Veil
get
of
it and
the
send it to
Banshee.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do
Appreciate it.
your thing,
Hey,
Johnny.
babe, just read this last text if you can. If you can't, that's no problem. Just 1 second.
Why is it
Oh,
not on
sweet.
5e tools, actually?
Dude, we're about to get another fucking Assassin's Delight, man. We're about to get a new fucking murder tower. But this one's got an island attached
The
to
last
it.
like 3 words or 4 words, 5 words.
Send to you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's not on 5e tools for some reason, but it was on like Wikidot or something, I think.
Oh, I need to go on your Trello. Sweet. I just forgot.
Okay, so
Mm.
I mean, which text are you telling me to look at, in Discord or in?
No, don't worry
on
about
my
it if you're
phone?
busy. Just don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
I looked at the phone. But...
The very, very last one that I just now sent.
Okay.
It's not important. That's why I said don't worry about it.
Okay.
No, we can stop the whole like you know how we're doing the show. We can just stop everything and do this.
Let me just pause everything to look at the... No, that's all right. That's all right. So you arrive
Thank you, Tango.
as you
Yeah,
approach
Me
the
again.
island.
That was fed.
So
I
as
did
you
that on purpose. Okay.
as
Because
you
Tango
approach,
always like, oh, he doesn't know my name. Or what?
As you're-
Johnny, we're
Ah.
trying to talk here. Can you shut up for a minute, Johnny?
Yeah,
Oh my
no, I
God.
mean you're doing the show, but we're trying to talk.
I hate all of you.
No, you don't.
you bunch of fucking spurgs. So as you approach this island, there is like another rocky island off to the sort of north east of here. So the ship starts kind of coasting along behind the rocky islands over here and sort of staying out of view of anybody on the island. And you kind of arrive at the behind this rocky outcrop here that's about like it's tall enough to you know, it's in 2D, so I got to tell you how tall everything is. It's the height of the ship, so you're like concealed behind there. And the ship does have a couple of landing dinghies that you could sneak in with. Now it's up to you, like if you guys want to back off from the island, wait till nighttime, sneak in, or go in guns blazing through the front door. There are so many. There's the way I designed this. There's a lot of different approaches you guys can take. It's all up to you.
Well, we
There's
know about this island. Are we expecting like a full frontal assault, or like are we going into this like guns blazing, or is this like something?
Imagine
Where-
we go in guns
that's up-
blazing, kill all the guards, and it's the wrong fucking island.
Yeah, right. Is that like
God
is
That's up,
this like
that's up to you guys, but I'll describe more what you're seeing here. So
well?
you
Okay.
you approach this island. You see over here. There's the lighthouse. You notice, you recognize this ship, the Tradewind, as the monster smuggler vessel that you saw at the docks several days ago.
Baron
Uh,
Ipstein.
And
Ipstein's Island.
so
Ah.
Sorry,
so
that was
you
too
you
funny.
notice the merchant's vessel here that was smuggling monsters, and some other vessel is here which is ornamented rather fancily.
I now know why they were kidnapping the monsters.
Oh
There-
my god! No.
No, don't you go there. Don't you
You-
dare.
You see, there are some guards with halberds, like sort of doing patrol routes around the island. The guards don't seem that impressive, and they're not wearing anything that looks. They're wearing like what looks like it might be like a noble's livery rather than anything that's like identifiable as cult membership. And
Oh,
and then like perched on, like there's beaches around the edge of the island, and high cliffs, and perched atop the cliffs is a big mansion, like a manor
oh
with
no!
hedge walls around the edge of it.
Hmm.
And
oh my god, you are.
you could see ahead of you on this side of the island there is a waterfall inside of a little lagoon, and there may be other things on the other side of the island, like maybe a cave, and there's some different the beaches over here slope up.
He
There's
sounded like
there's cave walls that you could there's cliff walls, that if you wanted to climb them, you could attempt that. Now, I'm going to remind you guys also that you have at your disposal potions of climbing and potions of water breathing, enough for all of you, coincidentally.
Look at these mad waves.
Potions
Ooh,
of
yeah,
we
no,
water
they're
like the
really good.
seals? Are we like the U.S. SEALs
Yeah, we are.
And-
Fucking...
But if you want, you could just
strike team?
if you want to go nuts, you could just pull up to the dock and walk in the front door, or you can climb up the cliffs and walk in the back door of the manor, or you could look for other entrances.
Okay.
Well, in what context do we know about E. Peenstein's Islands? Like, is it the fact, like, is it like a casual thing where like some people come here? Like, is this thing open for trade, or is
No.
this like we're just going here to fuck
We need
some
a plane
shit up?
ticket.
Well, this seems like
Oh.
it looks like some sort of noble's private island.
Oh God! All right, kill everyone on the island. Got it.
You know,
Okay.
it's I'm usually not the type to say going guns blazing, but ooh, that could be fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Agreed, Tango.
I mean,
And
And
what do you guys wanna do?
I'm not usually the one to agree with Tango. Agreed, Tango.
if
There
we're gonna be
are other
nasty, and,
entrances though, so it's up to you.
yeah, if we're
So-
gonna fuck the boys up, then like let's
I think so. I think we should go. Well, I don't know.
Best
Let
of
me
both
think.
worlds. Wait till nighttime and then go in guns blazing.
Yep, there you go. I agree.
What do you
Okay.
think, Ghost?
Yeah, but, like let's take votes on this and stuff.
I could be swayed.
Do you
I-
think we should
I don't
wait till
really-
night to do anything? I mean, to go in guns blazing?
You're
or
saying that
don't?
we have an understanding that our boat is not seen, right? By
Yeah, you're
Right.
hidden behind some rocky islands. Just imagine there's other rocky islands off to this to the northeast here that you could go and, like, if you want to back off from the island, you could go do that a bit and
My
hide for a bit.
my mindset is they have all those crows, or like, I don't know if those are familiars or how it works, but they seem to be used for watching. So if we try to sneak in, we're just gonna get caught. It's better to just hit them hard and fast before they can like tell everybody what's going on.
Well, you don't
if they
necessarily
don't
know
know-
that.
Well,
But-
I don't know anything, but I'm assuming.
But we could assume.
Well, okay. So if we're trying to really like
Finally
assault the
admitted
thing, like under cover of
Tango.
darkness. Sorry.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Well, if we're trying to like hit the thing under cover of darkness, what you do is you have, I mean, we go by the island at night and we give we say, hey, we're gonna use your away ship, and we go in the smallest ship possible, and we go on to land in the dark in like the little small ship, and then we just hit and run, go. Right?
One other thing you notice that there does seem to be a lot of sharks and stuff around this island too.
I mean, we're gonna be in a little. It's an away. It's still a boat. We're still in a boat, but yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
Well, I
Okay.
understand the sharks part, but what's the end stuff?
Well, you see, different creatures moving about in the water. There's one giant snake swimming over here. in
What
water.
the
The
fuck?
ocean in D&D is very, very dangerous. I think everyone knows that.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
least in character, if not out of character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
you're
either way,
you're a
we can-
day away from the mainland, out in the deep waters now.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, but we're taking the main ship is getting us there. But like, I mean, if we're where the second ship is, like, if this thing passes by, we can use an away ship to like get to the shore.
Oh
right?
yeah, I mean, if you bring the big ship out from behind that rock, it's going to be spotted immediately.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying
definitely.
is we'd use the away ship to like go under cover of night.
little dinghy?
essentially. Yeah.
Yeah, the landing dinghy. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Right?
think, Box?
What does books think?
You there, Box?
Bucks?
He does not
Completely
think.
agrees.
He's muted and
Box is in-
deafened.
He's in his box
He's
step with
deafened
us.
and everything.
I agree. We should attack. Oh
Oh,
wow, that's
wow.
great.
Oh my
It's good
God.
that everyone is in agreement here.
This
That's
is
a really
actually,
good tango
this is
impersonation,
very-
Box.
This is very unexpected. I would not think you would be the types to go in guns blazing, but go for it.
Well, what did Ghost say?
we've
What did
never
you
just
say, Ghost? Did
run
you
and
say
fuck with
go?
people.
Me? No, I'm just.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know if there's something I want to kill here or need to kill. I'm just, kind of like, we'll go.
Well, as far as now, the way Exo 7
Ghost
probably
lost the
sees,
plot.
The way Exo7 probably sees it at this stage is that these cultists are demon summoners. He's a demon slayer. Put 2 and 2 together. Now he probably wants to defeat the cult, right?
Fucking kill him. Let's go.
So, in my mind, it's a 5-minute cooldown on that cannon, right? So, we should probably open the fight with it because then we could potentially use it again later.
Yeah. There you go.
So maybe a big fire cannon right down the middle, right into the docks, and blow the gate open.
Light
and
all
then...
the trees on fire too.
Actually, hold on. Hold on. What do I got? Yeah, I got rid of Firebolt. But
the fire jet only is a 300-foot long, 5-foot wide spell.
How long does mine reach? My brace of fire. Hold on.
Is that box sending me Steam messages? I never see Steam
That was
messages.
long ago when I
Okay,
disconnected.
Yeah,
I was like, help, I'm in the green room.
Send me messages.
Why are
on
there so many
Discord,
seals on
so
this island?
I'll never see the Steam one.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the background, there's seals, right?
Yeah, I see the shark tails, but
No,
not the ducktails.
he's looking at the background image that it has seals on the beach.
Oh, I see.
Life is like a...
Oops.
Shut up.
All right, well, I guess we'll wait till nighttime.
You're gonna wait till night.
Oh.
Okay, so let's lower the lighting.
And it was Box's vote whenever he was deafened and muted that turned the tide. We really gotta thank you, Box.
If you guys hear,
Lol.
if you hear
I hear
this,
you.
Johnny.
I hear you.
No,
Yeah, we
I'm
can hear.
gonna be turning.
What
this
have I
up.
done?
Tell me if you hear it in the background.
Oh, look at these good boys.
You're turning the game up?
No.
I heard some
Okay, so you
beeping.
don't hear you. No,
I
well,
heard some
that's over
beeping.
with. That's over with.
That's fine.
That's
do
over
you?
with.
Okay, so you don't hear anything in the
Nope,
background.
no sound. There's no sound.
No.
Okay, wonderful.
So
Do you see these good boys? Like,
how does the light?
Boys.
How does the
Really good
lighting
boys.
look to you guys?
It's
fine.
great.
It's fine.
It's nice.
Is it too dark or anything?
It's beautiful. I
Okay.
mean, it's
So you
chef's kiss.
you back off to the Rocky Islands to the northeast, and hide behind the islands and wait until night. You have a meal on the ship, and you come back here as night is falling, or well into the night. Which one?
I think we should go during the day so we can get
Well
in
into
the
the night.
water. Okay.
Well, I think they all decided
so-
already to go at night.
Oh,
We're
okay.
doing a night assault on the. We're
Yeah,
doing the
a
night
night
assault on the
assault.
west.
But it's
Yeah.
a day. It's a day trip.
Well,
Yeah.
even if you are just going in guns blazing, there are still different options for how to go in. So if
True. Yeah.
it's up to you if you want to go in the front door or look for other entrances.
Well, I want to have like other people have some fun with this one, so I'm not going to go in and murder everybody from the back door.
Yeah. No, I don't think you would be able to in this situation because.
All right, fuck it. I'm going in the back door. I'm killing
God.
everybody because Johnny said I couldn't.
All right, everyone.
So, what is the plan exactly? Because we're all gonna
Undercover
get on the
darkness.
ship and
Yep.
sneak in.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
good.
could
So
fire
Cel-
a lightning.
Did you
orb in
notice
the middle of
Sellers?
it.
Sellers is up here keeping away from the water.
He is. I know. I see.
Tango, does Wenrick have the tidal wave spell?
I do
And
not.
So
what
scared.
Damn.
what form is Tutor to Familiar taking right now?
Since it's nighttime, well, I guess I didn't think about it. But I would have planned ahead because I knew it was
Yeah.
nighttime. We are gonna be waiting. So the owl. It has a
No.
longer dark vision.
Okay. So you guys can go and pile in the dinghies. That's probably not going to work out actually putting your fingers on them, but
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
yeah.
We'll just-
I can't stop looking at these seals now, man. Like Ghost pointed them
Yeah.
out, and like there's this one that's just like it's so fucking like photogenic. It's like looking up and everything. The
If you
one next to it
look
looks like an
straight-
absolute
He
idiot.
knows. He knows.
Straight down at the middle of the map, you can actually see
They're
a part of the boot
sharky.
that is photoshopped out, but he forgot it because it
Oh.
looked like a rock.
Oh
Where?
yeah.
What?
I can see it.
Where are you talking about? Where?
The
Zoom,
seals.
zoom out. Zoom all the
Oh
way
yeah,
out.
I see that. Yeah, there's like a. If you look straight
Oh,
down, there's a boot.
I see. Oh, there's a snakes in the water.
Yeah, there's like little snakes in the water, but if you look at like past like or like under the map,
No,
you
I
can see.
saw it. I saw
Look
it.
at how adorable that little boy is.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking autists getting wrapped up in the background, like, oh, seals.
What the fuck are we
There's a lot of them, Johnny.
Okay,
Bye.
so-
Look at they're everywhere.
I
Box,
know.
did you see the
I know
seals?
they are adorable.
They're
Yeah, I was looking
everywhere.
at that. I'm trying to follow the boot too. I do.
Not one person has mentioned the penguins. There's 3
I
of them
I
out
was
there.
know, I
just
see
looking
them
at them.
everywhere.
I'm actually
They're
looking right at them
they're
right now.
actually flying everywhere.
If there's penguins, ignore those because you're not in a cold climate right
This
now.
is like a dream come true
Penguins?
for an
What?
orca, Johnny. Like this is like
True.
orca all you can eat buffet here. There's just seals and
Oh
penguins.
yeah, I see them.
Literally
I see
everything.
You would eat the penguins? You
Seals, orca would
monster.
100%. I would eat penguin. What are you
No,
talking about?
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd eat penguin.
Oh my gosh.
I would
okay, I
100%
didn't eat it.
try penguins.
Yeah, would you
Ghost
not
is
eat a
right at
penguin?
home. Yeah, it's
I wonder
very
what penguins
know.
taste
home
like.
on
I think-
Scenes
If I was
Island.
like
I-
if I was
I have a feeling
starving, I mean
once you
actually
pull-
starving, yes.
If you pull all the feathers off a penguin, I bet they're really scrawny underneath there.
Oh
They have a big thick layer of feathers.
They,
And
yeah,
if
they
anyone
really
sees the
fat.
otter, they
Fat
get a
fat
prize.
fat of feathers, and that's why they keep warm during the winter. During the
So
keep
we're
warm because
this
they
is
they're
what we're all
fatty.
talking about as we're like
Yeah.
Navy SEAls, like slinking into a boat on the Epstein's Island or Epstein's
look-
Island.
look-
Sorry.
Seals.
Didn't mean to make.
So there
ghosts.
is a 15-foot tall hedge that we could fire this cannon through and make it.
There is
Boy.
these cliffs up to there is 35 feet tall too, though. Like that manor's up pretty high on those cliffs.
Man, if we just start a fire at the manor, right? We just kill
Yeah. I
whoever
think
comes to put it
these
out.
these opportunities will present themselves. Let's get in there and see what there is to see first.
So which are you gonna go scout out around the island, look for other entrances, or are you
This
just
island-
gonna go?
This island
here.
evildoer hideout is making me think of 80s James Bond movie.
As we're heading up to the island, I'm going to cast Mage Armor
It
myself,
does though, Box. It really does.
and I'm going to cast a Gift of Alacrity on UFed. So that's an extra D8 for initiative.
I humbly take this and I say, "Oh, thank you, appreciate it."
Perfect. Okay. And
So as you approach the island, you see there is one shark patrolling this little area here.
Actually, Johnny, I got to retcon my last statement. I end it with "yar." We're still on boats. Thank you, yar.
So
The shark just rolled a biggie. The
Yeah,
shark
roll-
shark
rolled
doing?
a biggie.
roll your what's it called, a group stealth against the shark to paddle in slowly without drawing its attention.
Does that mean we all roll?
So
Woo!
yeah, so how do you normally do group stealth? You just average it together.
Oh, I rolled a 13.
Okay. So
He's
Fed
so
beat him.
Okay.
We got a 15.
Nice, Sue.
Nice.
So you
Wow.
beat him. The shark has a 15 for perception.
hmm
I got a 21.
You saying the shark's just
Okay.
going to attack the boat?
Yeah, it might just attack your boat because it looks like a seal, right?
The average is already high enough that we passed, by the way.
Yeah. All right.
So-
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I didn't roll. I'm sorry.
okay. So the shark kind of like it's not very interested in your boat. It realizes that it's not edible, and
I
it
need a
swims
roll?
off.
No, we already passed.
Yeah, you already passed it.
Oh, okay.
It was like an 18, a 20, and a
So-
21.
So are you just coming right over here and going up to the beach, or are you gonna go
So
around
lob us
the
down on the
island,
beach.
go around and look for other entrances or anything?
Well, I mean,
You're
I'm
just going
assuming,
there. Okay.
yeah, I'm assuming we kind of cased it. We figured out like What's the most
Oh,
noticeable
if you're
thing to get?
putting down the cannon soon, right? So there you go.
Yeah.
Morgus just
Fine.
wants to
Is
walk up to
your-
the door and knock.
Yeah,
Is
fuck
your-
them. Let's just go right up the beachhead. Fuck them.
Is
Let's
your
go.
Eldritch Cannon mounted to your arm right now, or
Yes.
separate? Okay, so you don't need this right now.
Well, I mean, it's not
If
an
it's-
arcane. There's two different things. There's the arcane.
Yeah, I
cannon
know.
and
I
then-
know.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
but
okay.
yeah, I was asking about the
Yes,
Eldritch
yes.
Cannon if you're using that there. Okay, so you land on the island and
We're gonna slink up the
Get off
beach
the
and
boat.
start moving towards that the entrance. We're just gonna walk right up, but not make a big stink just yet though.
We them
No,
boys.
just-
and I'll tell you out of character the just so it doesn't become like a whole thing. The Ravens are like they can kind of scout out places through the Ravens, but they have to like actively pick a Raven and go and look through his eyes and stuff. They're mostly just there for effect. It's like, oh, look at the creepy Raven staring at you, and everywhere you go where there's the cult is. there's
Everywhere I
ravens
go,
around.
I see their face.
Yeah.
It's like they're mostly for show, but yeah, we
So-
have ravens. We do those.
Are you gonna snuff your lanterns and stuff?
Yeah,
assume that. I mean, otherwise, we'll just say,
Yeah.
hey, we're gonna.
we're using the away ship. We're attacking in the middle of the night. We are in assault mode.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
all this,
well,
I guess, would just start sneaking up.
I'm asking how
Um,
stealthy you guys are being at the moment.
We're sneaky as fuck. We snuck past
Yeah.
a shark in a boat. Fuck them.
Okay.
So Fed, you maybe we'll stop like right about here, and that's probably whenever we enter their range of like starting to be actively on guard, and like it's their perception checks, and they're looking for whoever, right?
Yeah. I go, but it's a yar at the end of it, and then
So we'll just have Fed kind of walk ahead, maybe use your cowl and go invisible, and then
mm-hmm.
start to sneak up and maybe take out that first guard or as many as you can, and then basically we want them to get kind of clumped out or get a good shot on the mansion. Don't want to start
Yeah.
even just yet.
Oh,
you're
were
gonna
we
turn
not supposed to
invisible
be
right away?
firing the cannon?
Yes.
We're gonna fire it in a moment. Just a moment. We want to start the battle with firing the cannon.
Okay. Stealth music engaged.
So Johnny, you just put us as far up the beach as we can go towards the entrance
You
before we
guys-
have to start rolling stealth.
You guys, okay. So let's see.
Because I don't know where the guards are.
Yeah, this
Uh,
this guard is patrolling this way. He's already like past your line of sight. So I guess you sneak up over behind this rock. These rocks are about like 15 feet tall, maybe. I didn't
Okay.
put down exactly how
Okay.
much. This guard is moving up the docks. Would have been to about here by now.
It's okay though. If they catch us, if I've learned anything from Zelda, they just throw us back out. They throw us out, and we can just try again. Stealth by.
Yeah, you just reload your last save file.
Oh, the starfish. Cute.
Found
Jump
Patrick.
ahead. Yeah,
Oh my-
Patrick is talking.
Oh, little starfish.
Patrick.
Oh my god. I thought it was a spider. It doesn't look like a starfish. What's wrong with you, Johnny?
That's a starfish right here.
No,
my
it's
God,
that's a
Talks
spider.
to him.
Oh, that's a crab. Oh no, this is a starfish too. Yeah,
No,
Chocolate
there's different kinds of
flavored
starfish.
starfish.
it's a spider.
Jesus.
It's a
I
spider.
scattered around random shells and starfish and stuff because it's.
What was the name of the album again?
What
Was
album?
it chocolate strawberry flavored or chocolate flavored starfish? I don't remember.
What are you talking about?
Oh gosh.
It's an old
Chocolates.
reference.
Yeah, chocolate starfish is a butthole.
Yes, but there's a. It's It's an actual album, music album.
I believe you.
I'm,
It's an
I'm
album.
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't mind the tangents, but sometimes we got to get back on the
Oh
game.
yeah,
What do you want to do?
we're doing a thing where we're assaulting a thing. Sorry, I forgot. I thought we were wasting time because we've gone a
Right.
night and a day trip. Not done
Right.
fuck all.
So,
Limp Biscuit, chocolate starfish, and the hot dog flavored water.
Yeah, but now you're
Okay,
engaged. You're
so-
engaged in your action. So how are you guys gonna proceed? What's your plan?
We're gonna burn the
I'm
whole
gonna sneak
freaking
ahead of the
mansion
group.
down. Duh.
I'm gonna send my familiar up with Richard when he goes invisible, and we'll kind of scout ahead. Maybe
The
you
mansion
could
is
take somebody out.
the mansion's mostly made of stone too. By the way, you can't burn the whole
Okay.
place down too easily.
Among his SI6, items that he got, the scuba gear.
Oh yeah.
The barbarian also came prepared with a Hawaiian t-shirt and a pair of shorts.
You're Boogaloo boy. You're ready to assault this place.
Well, this
in,
is
proper
actually
Fed style.
you're not in a tropical climate right now, and it's
No,
late
it's not.
October. It's late October, so it's actually kind of chilly where you are right now.
So
He's humming
everything you said,
DuckTales
no,
in
boss,
his,
no.
Denied.
It's like as we're like assaulting the beachhead. We're just-
I need to look at my wyvern and see when I can pull him out.
This
Well,
is why
that-
you call it
that,
D-Day,
um,
DuckTales Day.
Your beast spirit summon sticks around for an hour, so you usually want to wait until you're about to get into combat and
Yeah,
stuff.
I know, but I was
If
just gonna
you're
look at him.
if you're just scouting out, actually your
Okay.
panther's super stealthy, he has 10 in stealth, and you could
Yeah, I
send
know.
him around and he could
Let's
climb
fucking
things.
go.
Yep,
I
and-
know. I was
and
just gonna
also,
look while everybody was going on a tangent about.
And since you're here, Siren, she has the best perception. She has 8 in perception. The panther has 7 in perception and advantage on smell checks. So if you guys are going to be perceiving things, she can roll for that. So what are you doing?
It's
all in your hands now.
Well, how about
Oh.
this? Fed, you go invisible and start sneaking up. I'll have the familiar come behind you, and you just kind of scout ahead.
Done.
So invisibility lasts for an hour, so I think you're good for quite a while.
Yep. So I'm going to do that. I'm gonna, as an invisible sneaky fuck, I'm gonna see what do my elf eyes see as I try and I'm
Do
trying
you
to.
guys want to be like a stealth team? You 3 can scout ahead because you're
Yep.
all stealthy.
Yep, that works.
Oh well,
And
one of them is invisible, so
we'll
they
assume
automatically
you're
fail
not.
checks to see you.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, you do have invisibility potions too, but yeah, if you want to scout out invisible first, though, you should probably do that.
The fight's not
go ahead.
starting. We're just seeing what's up there. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
I should go ahead though as well because I have the good perception, right?
Yeah, but you don't have invisibility at the moment unless you drink a potion.
Okay.
I wonder if the mini boss that owns this island is an Hispanic evildoer or a gringo.
yeah, we're not allowed to talk about
Well,
what he is.
yeah,
No,
nobody.
he belongs to a certain group we're not allowed to mention.
Dark elves.
Some people think they're white. Some people
Drow.
don't. but-
It's always the drow.
Well, we'll say it's a cult.
There you go.
It's
Definitely
certainly
a cultist. E. Peenstein is definitely a part of a cult.
So roll your perception as well, Fed. I saw nothing for the owl's eyes.
Ooh.
I got a 3 and a 5.
Wonderful.
So as you approach, you see these rock faces are pretty.
Motherfucking 20. Sorry, it's not 20, but it's
Yeah,
still
you see,
20.
you see these cliff faces. Well, there's rocks over here, and then the cliff begins right here, and it goes up about 35 feet from there. Yeah, you just see these guards patrolling. There, you notice that there's one guard standing right at the front entrance, and one moving up the dock. Guess he would be right here by now. There's a couple of little storehouses up by the docks and some crates around. Nothing really that remarkable right now. A couple of seagulls about.
Okay. Well, I mean,
But
I'm
and you also
not-
you spot a couple of ravens sitting up by the manor.
Well, first thing, we see those
mhm.
guards over there. Are they active? Are they really are they sleepy boys? Are they kind of laid back?
Yeah, they're just kind of these guys seem like just kind of rent-a-cops.
Okay.
They're just kind of walking about. They're not the best guards.
Okay.
They're doing their
That's kind of a
patrolling.
big deal. So
Yeah.
Okay.
link a little closer.
They don't look
Yeah.
These
that
henchmen. These
they don't look
henchmen have
super alert.
families. Please.
No one on this island has families, thank God, because they're fucking demons. But yeah, I'm a fox in a hen house. I'm looking for like this is my bread and butter. So anything I see as I'm going, I'm taking note. But I don't even understand what it is to be like an invisible person. That's like, oh, my job's to kill everybody as an invisible person. But I'm
Boy,
assuming
here I
my
go
character
killing again.
has. Yeah, exactly. My
So do you want to like
Crumbopulous? Yeah, no, he's just fucking going up there looking for shit.
you want to like wave up the rest of the party now and to follow you because you haven't
Yeah.
seen anything yet.
Well, yeah. If
As far
I
as
don't
we
see anything
can and still like be out of line
Well-
of sight. It is dark on this beach.
Like,
Johnny,
you guys-
if I'm
you guys
invisible, how
could-
do I wave to someone?
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know. Maybe. Well, maybe
Wait
you
for
could-
the signal, guys.
Yeah.
When will
yeah,
we
may-
see
maybe-
the signal?
Maybe you have a little auditory signal you could throw their way or something.
My
Yeah,
familiar's following him, so I'm
I'll
seeing
ping
everything.
the
he's
bird.
seeing.
Yeah,
It's
I'll do
fine.
something to like let the
You
bird
just
know.
need to shart very loudly.
So if you guys go and you like kind of hug the cliff face, you'll be like in the shadow of the cliffs if you go over here, you know.
Sure.
Like this
So-
is there's a bit of rocky ground here, and the cliff face itself begins at this darker line, and from here up is almost vertical cliffs.
Where it says cliffs.
Yeah. This this well, I'm pointing out the way it's drawn is a little weird.
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
you
we know how you do it. It's
I
fine.
draw out the verticality.
So I kind of have a little idea, and it's a little in the opposite direction. But you remember they had all those bullywugs inside of the ship's hold in all those
Mhm.
cages. What if they have more monsters in there? They certainly wouldn't be friendly, right, to
Sure.
the people on this island. So if you could sneak over there, maybe that ship over there is full of monsters, and we could just, grab a
Are you
key
saying
off somebody, let them.
We're going to build our little army? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I mean, you cause some chaos, and then you get to.
You know, the cage just happens to open somehow. You know,
Yeah.
wink, wink.
And then
nudge, nudge.
they, all the guards get lured out. Suddenly we have the perfect shot on all the monsters, all the guards with a cannon that would explode them all. Maybe a fireball. I don't know.
Fireball. What kind of person could add a fireball to the mix?
I remember this conversation that I had with Tango as I walk over to the ship to see if there's anything in there.
So,
yeah, in like squishiness order. The squishier guys in the back. I guess something like that you want to be. You could change your formation if you want. But okay, so as you approach, you're invisible here, and you notice this one there's the docks go down here, and then there's like fancy wooden steps going up the cliff, kind of at not too steep, so you can actually walk up them. And there's a big double door, fancy entrance in front of the manor. A lot of carved woodwork and like stonework about little carvings and
Johnny, you just described steps as not too steep, but you can walk up them. Of course, you fucking walk up. There's
Well,
steps, fucker.
yeah, all right. But it's a 35-foot cliff, so they're not very steep.
Okay.
So you walk out onto the dock.
I'm not that good at speaking, okay?
No, I just had to note that one. That was especially quintessentially Johnny.
So the owl might be a little out of place on this island.
It's pitch black. How would they know the
yeah.
difference between an owl and another
So
bird?
I mean, but what I was gonna say is maybe your owl should roll stealth to see if it's spotted.
Sure.
Well, I'll just fly way high up.
Okay. All
It
right.
has
So
a
this
120-foot range, so on its dark vision. So just imagine I'm 80 feet up in the air.
this guy up at the top of the steps is just kind of looking around and lazily, and this guy's just kind of walking along, humming to himself. And he's like standing right in front of you, but doesn't see you because you're invisible.
Just
but
take a little side step and let him walk past.
Yar.
like his perception is +2, so I guess at this point we'll roll stealth.
Sure.
What's
he
his
has a
passive perception? Like 11 or something?
12.
Oh,
8 plus you probably have a
18.
yeah, okay, so he doesn't
Yeah,
hear
no, I'm
anything.
stealthy as fuck. Got you.
He's walking past and he checks in with this other guard. He's like, "Everything all right up there?" He's like, "Yeah, uneventful."
Everything's fine except for these guys hiding behind this cliff.
Well,
But we should be fine.
12 o'clock and all's well. All right, and so he does his patrol back this way, and
Oh well, before that, you would want to start moving in so that you're ahead of him, so you
Yeah.
don't have to sneak past him.
okay. So
So
he's just basically he's patrolling the docks. And
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
so
there you
as you approach here, you notice that there is the lighthouse is pretty tall. There's a light up on top that's lit, and
Okay.
it's being maintained.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, well, what Tango and I clearly talked about earlier, and we did not just like
come up with
magically
on the
come up with
spot.
this.
That totally
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
happen. Yeah.
No, we totally had like a complete assault plan, but we
Mhm.
were mentioning, or I'm reminiscing again fondly about my wonderful conversation with Tango.
Like an Ocean's
where
movie. You're explaining it while it's happening at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
There is a raven just perched on these barrels right in front of you.
Do I know if ravens? I mean, do
You've
they only?
you've kind of okay. So the clues you've had about these ravens thus far have been that the cultists you met with mentioned that the ravens serve the Lord of Death,
Mhm.
and they were kind of just staring at you as that battle was going on, and then after all of them were defeated, they flew away.
Mhm.
And that's what you know about the ravens. And now you're at another cultist location where there's ravens about.
Okay, I'll take note of the fact that there are ravens. But
Yeah.
do I know about their ability to perceive things better than normal or not?
I don't think they can see invisibility, so I mean, you
No,
should be
they can't.
fine.
Or
They
they
can't
don't have
see
like
you, but
extrasensory stuff?
you do know that there's servants of the Dark Lord.
Okay, well, I slightly like I blow at it as I'm going
Oh,
by.
totally not a Wheel of Time ripoff.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, well, fucking, I watched the first episode of the show. It sucked ass, and it fucking never looked
Yeah,
back.
the show's terrible. Read the
Yeah.
books; they're the best thing
Yeah.
ever.
I keep you're like the fourth person who's been like, I recommend these, so I will. But yeah, I'm gonna look for the ships. I'm gonna look for it, like any signs of like actually having like any kind of like beasts or something on them, where it's like
So
anything that I could
you're
let like loose to like fuck around with these ships. I'm trying to
Okay, so
sabotage this in a way that
you're
people
gonna
as
would
start
run
you're
off
climbing
the
up on the
dock.
ship.
as you approach this ship, you
Mhm.
notice there's a couple of ballistas on board. This one is an armed ship, unlike this merchant ship. This is the merchant ship that you saw before at the docks, and I guess roll a perception at this stage.
Sure.
I guess the owl as well. And have you guys snuck up the cliff face anymore at this point? Like, I guess if you
As
could
close as we can get
Yeah.
without having to like.
yeah, if you
hide
could
from
come
them.
up to here, and then if you go any further, you're gonna come around the side here and possibly risk being spotted by this guy.
Thought we were waiting
I
for the
rolled-
signal.
Yeah,
Well, again, it's an invisible person, so
but
I've
that's
just been.
that's about as close as you could get. But the signal will come through
Scream.
the owl. The
Mhm.
owl, like Tango will see whatever the owl sees, and he'll alert you.
I
But
got an 11, and Tango got 13 plus something.
15.
There you go.
okay, so Fed, you spot that it's actually rather strange that this is the ship that was smuggling the monsters, right? So this is probably the one you want to check.
Okay.
You recognize this, but you notice on board that the barrels of fish are like starting to rot, and it looks like everything on board has just been left the way it was when they left the docks days ago from the city.
Mm-hmm.
Like they arrived here, they got off the ship, and they never went back to the ship to unload or anything, to unload their other cargo here.
Okay.
or
Well-
to take the ship and go and sell their fish or whatever.
Well,
Okay.
noticing that there's those ballistas on board, you should probably want to sneak on there real quick. Take out
Oh,
your
and-
dagger, maybe cut the ropes for the ballistas.
I keep
And with,
thinking I'm on mute.
With the owl's perception, you also spot that there are actually a couple of eldritch cannons mounted on this ship as well.
Well, I mean, I'm wondering to myself, could it be the case that we would want to light this first ship on fire and then fucking light them up with a second ship if they try and run out to that first one?
You might want to
Mhm.
commandeer the ship at some point.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah.
It's
No.
up
So
to
I'm,
you, but
I'm
yeah.
looking at. Okay. So I'm gonna. I'll go on the merchant ship, the one that's got our nasty fucking fish on it.
Yeah.
Is there anything stealable that I'm like, oh yeah, this is like worth keeping?
Okay, so if you go up on the deck of the ship, this is where you recaptured those bullywugs that time. You see some fishing nets about. You see like really mundane cargo. Maybe the most valuable stuff around among this cargo might be like some ale or some wine, some grog.
Ah, okay. Well, if I go through the captain's quarters and it's got fuck all in it, then I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna pour whatever like flammable like alcohol on
Okay,
the
let's
ground.
check the captain's quarters.
Sure.
Um,
Don't mind if I do.
roll a d20.
Am I about to get another legendary sword, Johnny?
No, I came up with another rarity chart that I'll be using here.
And you already
But,
showed us. You have like 6 charts.
We
in
got
the
a
thing,
15.
so-
Well, I showed you. I don't think I showed the other guys. But okay, so you're on table B. So roll a d100. So come over here to the percentile roller.
Oh, gotcha.
So nice of him to leave this here, and then you reach down and grab it. And what is it?
Right?
27.
Potion.
You find an uncommon magic item. Then I will consult the random uncommon generator here.
It's so weird. I love playing a thief so much, but like when other people do it, I have to prompt them to be a thief. It's so strange to me. I was doing a different campaign where I was like, everything's covered in darkness, and we're in a bazaar where there could be stealable items. And it's like, oh, I could go around and just rob this place blind. It's like, yeah, you could probably do that, yes. I'm fucking awful. I actually think like a thief like 98% of the time. It's so stupid.
So, you actually found something that's worthless to you but valuable.
Perfect.
Let me see. I'm looking.
Sounds like found some gold.
I'm looking at exactly what the value is. So you find you find an instrument of the bard.
Oh,
Instrument of the bards.
Weird.
McFern of the Learn Cittern. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
No, that was
perfect.
actually pretty close, honestly.
yeah.
And it is worth because there is one in the shop. It is worth 27,000 gold pieces.
Hey, dude, there we go. Let's go.
So that's actually one of the most valuable uncommon items you could possibly find.
And only a bard can use it, and it lets you cast like a whole shitload of spells. But,
Yeah, it's
it's a really
just
good item,
another
but-
it's just another legendary. Thank you. I appreciate it, Johnny.
Well, that was completely random though. So okay, so we're gonna put down that you have that on this little note card here.
It's a really good item. It's uncommon. It lets you cast like a whole bunch of low-level spells. It basically just gives the bard like a whole bunch of extra spells to cast. And only a bard can use it, and it's just worth a bunch of money. So
There it
it's
is.
not a bad item. It's probably
Yeah.
the best thing you could have rolled if all we wanted is money.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a way of doing that apparently. So I'm laughing to myself as I look at the little fiddle as I'm like, I almost burned you alive, and then I just put it in my back pocket, and then I'm like pouring fucking liquor all over the floor, and I'm gonna light this fucking boat on fire.
Yeah, and that'll draw
Okay.
everybody out. It'll start the.
Mhm.
It'll be perfect.
Well,
Well,
All right, so you'll okay.
pour
So
out
you'll
all the alcohol, but don't light it just yet. Let's check out the other
Okay.
shit first.
Yeah, fair.
wait. What just happened? Did somebody
the
delete the
table
table?
disappeared.
Board exploded. I'm staring at this
Careful.
man's boot.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm rewinding. It's gonna lock up for a second while it reloads. That's okay. Don't panic. Let me just
I'm
double check
panicking.
that we got everything.
Don't worry,
in
I
here.
get a good view of the
Don't
penguins
panic.
this way.
Don't panic.
Random loot. Okay,
I do
so
not see the boot. Oh, too bad. Here comes the map.
you're still looking for the freaking boot?
Still looking for the boot.
It's directly
Mhm.
center at the bottom. It
But how
looks
do
kinda
you
like a
how do
rock.
you see that when the map is in display?
Scroll out.
I am scrolled out all the way. I think
Oh,
I see a
okay.
dog actually.
Sucks to suck, huh? There's also an otter. I don't know if
Yeah,
anybody else
that's
saw
the one.
that.
That's what I'm looking at. Okay.
Wait, I thought
I'm putting out your cards here too, so that you can make use of them. So, like, remind yourself what your cards are. Start making use of them,
Mm.
so we
Yeah,
can get
mine's
some of them
perfect.
off the table.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
Mine's gonna be the one we open with.
Okay.
Well,
These are the DM cards that I can use. And that is that all of them? Fed, Box, Ghost, Tango. Yeah. Okay. So you spill out all of the alcohol from these barrels onto the deck of the ship, and it drips down into the hold of the ship.
Mhm.
Do you want one of the nets or anything?
Well, yeah. I mean, anything that's not tied down that I think is worth anything. Like,
'Cause you never know
if
when a
anything,
net might be valuable.
yeah. If anything strikes my eye as like I'm a thief. I'm an invisible thief. I'm anything that like occurs to me as like, oh, you'd want to steal that? I'm gonna steal it. Yeah, I'm absolutely on board. I'm literally on board. Like that's what we're doing. We're stealing shit that's not nailed down, and then we're lighting this fucking bastard up.
Well, actually, I just remembered we did capture a whole bunch of the bullywugs. What did they do with them? There was the ones that got away, but what
are
happened
you
to the
gonna
ones that...
are you searching the lower hold of the ship or anything?
Yes, absolutely. I'm before I just found like something I think is very valuable, and like I'm a fox in a hen house. I'm having my fun. I'm gonna I'll take a little bit of time. I'll check above and below deck.
Okay, so you look wait, which one is it? You look below deck, and there were just like fragments of broken crates down here where the bullywugs originally got out, and then you see like some other sort of makeshift crates that they threw together to put the bullywugs back in after you recapture them. Other than that, there's like some mundane tools and equipment, things used on a ship, some spears, a couple of
Okay.
random like non-magical weapons.
Yeah, I won't make you throw any more gold at us. I'll take the
Yeah.
27,000. I appreciate it. And then
Yeah, that's that was already nuts.
yeah, fuck it, dude. I'm batting 1,000 on those fucking random tables. Holy shit! But yeah,
bank
I
error
just
in your favor.
true. I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm
so-
just yeah.
So,
More
but
alcohol on the ship.
the
Fucking-
thing of note is that although they have not unloaded the other cargo, they seem to have unloaded the bullywugs and any other monsters that they were smuggling.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I
Look at
imagine.
these shitty guards they got. Of course they want the bullywugs.
Yeah, I'm just whistling as you see. Like, if you're in this room without knowing what's happening, you're just seeing a bottle of tequila upside down, and fucking pouring itself all over like this weird fucking trail. I'm just fucking whistling as I do it. I'm looking at this fucking like weird mandolin that I stole.
Okay, by this stage, the guard probably would have passed by again, so maybe do another stealth and double check that you're able to be pouring that alcohol without getting caught. I mean, I guess you wait for him to pass and then you resume, but still do a stealth check to see if he spots you
Fair
or
enough.
he hears anything. Okay, that's a low roll. So what's your bonus?
Low roll. That's a 15 still, fucker.
15. So you still you beat his perception. So
No.
he's come over to here and he's like just scouting out this other ship.
It's not fair. I know. I'm sorry, Johnny.
He's just that's fine. So what's your
Literally
owl
what it's
doing
for.
at the moment?
I'm just 80 feet up in the air, looking out for if any extra guards are coming, if they've noticed anything, if there's anyone acting erratic.
One thing you do spot up here is an eerie-looking gargoyle statue at the top of the lighthouse.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm definitely suspicious of that.
Since you pointed it out, yep, absolutely.
I'm now very suspicious of this gargoyle statue.
Yeah, he said the owl's flying 60 feet up, so he would have spotted that up there if he's looking around,
I'm absolutely not looking at the thing, so
especially since it's up right next to the beacon light.
I'm busy stealing shit and pouring alcohol on our ship, so yeah, certain as I'm not looking at that.
So, I guess sneak to the other ship now, and don't light it just yet, but just be ready, and then see how many we can draw out, and then we'll start the fight.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Just pour out all the stuff in the way that we planned on doing it, and any tar or alcohol or anything to make this fucking thing burn harder. I'm gonna loose it, and then I'm just gonna fuck off and go to the other ship.
And I will say this other ship is very nice and fancy, and
keep the ship. We got it.
You might want it. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna drive this one like we stole it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Kind of like commandeering Epstein's plane in real life, and you know all the horrible things that have happened on there. Do you really want it? Maybe we can sell it.
It's up to you.
Well, I pick out the fanciest and comfiest bed in the whole motherfucker, and I put my little fiddle under it, and then or whatever the fuck that instrument was. Yeah, but whatever signal that we talked about doing, I don't know,
I guess you would just signal the owl, and then Wenrick can see through its eyes and hear it.
Yeah, if we were doing it in real life, you would probably have some sort of whistle or some sort of bird call, and then I would know to listen for that to know that's the signal.
Mm-hmm.
If we were going to do it real smart. Maybe like a seagull's cry or whatever.
A song.
There you go. Yeah, we do. I give you the albatross.
Did you fall asleep, Siren? You've been quiet.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I heard her snoring, so yeah, I think she's asleep.
I'm not. You guys are talking about me on the ship.
Okay, so you poured the alcohol and stuff. How are you gonna go from here?
I've boarded the other ship. I put the little mandolin away because I see this is a ship that we should totally keep, and I'm gonna call it something better than the Stinky Pinkies, because we named the fucking other ship. It's fucking awful. But yeah, I do that. I do the albatross's cry or whatever the fuck, and I signal the owl.
Oh,
and,
even if something happened to the other ship, you would still want there to be another way to get off the island, right?
True. Yeah, because we're absolutely fucked at the moment if we're trying to leave. But yeah, I do that. I put away the item that I just got, and then I give the cry and I say yeah, it's ready to go.
Well, what's down there first? Is there anything to see? Just to make sure. What if there's 20 guys about to come up from the hull of that ship?
Oh well, yeah, fair. Who is anyone on the ship?
The ship looks vacated. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
Looks like they parked the ship and got off it.
Well, is that ballista loaded?
No, it's not currently loaded, but there is ammunition for it lying about.
What about the Eldritch cannons?
Those are
those
are also fireable.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, if I can, I don't know if it's a thing that would unstealth me or
If you
invisible
cast a
me?
spell, or you do an attack?
Yeah,
Oh,
then
yeah.
you're-
Yeah.
No, well, if I can do it, if I can reasonably do it quick enough, yeah, I'll load all the stuff so it can broadside anybody that goes on that other ship. So, yeah,
Okay, so I guess you
the
wait
thing
till
that is my due diligence.
Picked up something and I don't know how to put it down. It's not putting down. I know how to put things down, but it's not this time. So
where are you picking things up?
right beside the characters, it's just like a purple thingy.
Oh, that's you selected the selection tool. Just click on in the upper left. You see the little hand. Just click on that.
Oh, I didn't need to
You
do
can
that.
also press F1, F2, I think, to change
Yeah.
the different icons. The
So you're gonna
F2,
load
F3,
the
F4.
ballistas.
Anything you can reasonably like load while I made the call and I'm just doing my due diligence to like
Yeah, it
fuck
takes
anyone up that goes on the
it
other
takes
ship.
like a minute to crank up the ballista, but you can load it.
Sure.
There's like 24 ballista bolts lying about, like 12 next to each of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
and at that point, you would just sit there, invisible, aiming the ballista, and then light the ship, and then wait for them all to come out, and then you have a ballista aimed at a crowd.
There we go.
Okay. So this has the ballista has a range of I put all the stats on here. It is a range of 200 normally and 800 with disadvantage. So we would need to count. So 200 is right to the front door. Wait, no, I'm sorry. You have to double the measurement of the measurement tool. So 400 is to the front door. About
Well,
a little less than 400.
Well, either way, I'm looking for them to go into this other ship.
Yeah.
So I'm when I light that thing on fire, I'm expecting them to run over there with buckets and oh my god, like try and put out the ship. And then that's when I shoot them. Whether like I have a bucket and I'm a retard, and it's like, oh yeah, you're perfect to be shot. There you go. Thank
Yep.
you.
Shoot it at the big guy.
Exactly.
So, I guess that's it. That's all we really need to prepare, right? So,
Yeah.
All right. So, are you guys doing anything else? Are you going to simultaneously fire your cannon, Ghost, or you're waiting
We
on
can
that?
coordinate to that degree, sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what you're gonna see is like you don't see fuck all because I'm invisible, and then you just see a fucking boat catch on fire.
and then
And
you're
then-
gonna see
yeah.
a mass of guards potentially come out to the ship. So, I think you could reasonably assume that, hey, I'm gonna wait a second for the guards to clump up a bit.
All
Mhm.
right, sounds good to me.
The trap
Okay.
is set and
So-
ready to spring, Johnny.
So this guard is moving up the docks, and then the one up on the steps goes, "Oi, oi! There's a fire!" And this one down here is like, "What fire? Where?" He's like, "On the ship." He turns around and he's like, "Oh shit! There's a fire on the ship." And
Oh no, fire on the ship. What? There's a fire on the ship? Oh my god, a fire on the ship.
Oh,
this
fire
one-
on that ship! I'm like looking back with the ballista, like, yes, I'm gonna fire on that ship.
This one goes up to the front door and he pulls on a rope and it makes a big bell go gong, gong. And that is apparently the alarm bell. And the front door swings open and one more guard rushes out. And then these ones over here start rushing over that were patrolling the grounds.
Steps on a pebble and falls over flat on the bridge.
Paralyzes himself permanently out of nowhere.
They all grab buckets and start running over to the ship. And
Lucky for us, it's an oil farm.
I just accidentally cloned a bunch of buckets.
I'm like I have like this ballista and I'm like trying to figure out who I want to shoot as I'm looking at them come. I'm like, oh, look at me, I'm a stupid guard. Oh, look at my stupid bucket. Like I'm imitating what they would do as I'm like, oh, maybe I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, okay, maybe that guy.
So these guys are rushing over with the buckets. They, scooping water right out of the ocean. These ones are running over. And they start, picking up buckets of water, throwing it on the deck of the ship. So there's 5 guards, and you don't see any other coming out of the miner yet.
Okay. And they don't have any like distinguishing things. They're all just dumb idiots, right?
Well, these 5 are they're all wearing livery, so they have a uniform. But other than that, there's nothing nothing to set them apart from each other.
Well, I in my head, I find out who looks like the dumbest idiot, and I'm gonna shoot at that guy.
Okay.
Roll a notice dumb idiot check.
It's super
You
effective.
also, I guess you have this net too. And
Mhm.
yeah, so they climb up on deck of the ship and start throwing water around, and they're like, this isn't working. It looks like it's burning alcohol.
Hooray!
At that point, I guess they would start to notice. There's not really
Yeah.
much secret there. They would probably smell it. So,
Yeah.
at that point, well, all of them are completely preoccupied over there. Why don't we start sneaking up and get in a better position?
It's like that card that you got, but you didn't use it.
So they're running.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah, no, it is.
They're running back and forth up the gangplank, grabbing buckets of water off of the edge of the docks, throwing it up on the deck.
I missed it. So who is on the deck? I don't mean.
Well,
who's on
he set the ship on fire, and the guards ran out and started trying to put out the fire. And it's not working too well because of the alcohol, but they are gradually starting to make a little progress up there. But it's taking them some time and effort.
Okay.
So what are you guys gonna do now?
I'm shooting the ballista at the dumbest idiot that puts his head above everyone else. I am and everyone else is sneaking up.
Yeah, I want to start to. I'm seeing them all run past, and I'm just gonna start running behind them. Just oh yeah, let's go and check that out. Hoping they
Don't
won't.
worry,
they won't
guys.
turn
I'll help you
behind
put out
them,
that
right?
fire.
No, right?
I just want to get into a better position, somewhere a little closer.
I like how that one guard is got a fire on top of his head. That's my dumb idiot. I'm shooting that guy.
All right, this guy right here is the dumb idiot that has been targeted by your ballista. He's actually directly ahead too, so.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna climb up on top of these boxes, right about there. How tall is this tallest box that I'm on?
Where are you? Oh, you're on top of those boxes. So you guys, you snuck around here in the meantime while that's going on.
Yeah.
I guess roll a stealth with disadvantage as a group to see if any of them spot you as that's going on. I mean, with advantage, not disadvantage.
I was about to make an argument.
Yeah, right.
Like, hold on.
So once again, we all roll.
They hear the fire and stuff, so they're not hearing a lot of noise and stuff, but they might spot you while they're just going about their business. So, okay, so Tango's roll is an
18.
An 18.
Damn, son.
Box has an 11.
I can't.
Or probably 10.
Oh, there it is. Dang it. I pressed space.
And Ghost. Okay, so as they're
wait.
Hello?
Yeah, so
No.
She's good. She's really good at stealthing. This could save it.
Okay. Maybe you could still get the average. Wait, no. Box and Ghost, roll a second d20. You have advantage.
Oh, true.
I didn't roll.
Hold on.
Yeah, you
roll.
still roll.
You don't have to wait.
Okay.
That's better.
Is it? That's worse.
Bring these over here. Siren, you roll this for stealth.
Well, you take the higher of them because it's advantage.
Oh, you average them, right? So you just click roll on that. Ghost still has a 3.
I cleared it. Would you do it again?
Box has a 10.
Yeah, so I rolled an 11.
Oh, that's what I did wrong.
And click it again. So
Bang.
Okay, so the average is
Click it again.
16, 3. Wait, no. 16.
Mine was 18.
Oh.
16, 11, 18.
Wait. Johnny, I rolled a 10 and a 3, right? So I rolled a 10, and 10 plus 1, I have an 11 on my stealth check.
Okay, I think you still have a good enough average, roughly. All right, so you have not been spotted. They're going about their business. They're going about their business, trying to put out the fire. They're making a little bit of progress. We'll delete one of the fires. And okay, so now, Fed, you fire the ballista.
Yep, I want to shoot this big stupid idiot so fucking hard.
Okay, so
What do I
you
have to
you
do?
you use your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus for because you're proficient with bows.
I
Oh, you're
rolled a
rolling that
1.
one. So okay, so
It slams into the mast, and
yeah,
all of them suddenly look over.
yeah, they all immediately spot you due to that one.
Sure.
And they're like, "Wait, who are you? Did you start this fire?"
Yeah,
Big
of course.
stupid idiot! I fucking yell at him. I was like, fuck you! I'm just over here trying to make the biggest ruckus now that I'm actually spotted.
No, it wasn't me. It was someone else. Another intruder that started this fire. Fucking idiots.
Like, there's like the middle finger, but I give him like the fucking like hand on the fucking shoulder, like uppercut fist. I'm like, yeah, here's the big old fuck you. Come fuck with me, big dumb idiot. And like,
You just hold a roll of quarters out for him.
absolutely.
So roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't forget your alacrity that Wenrick gave you.
True. Thank you. Ooh. Got the
Ooh,
double
hell yeah,
13s.
19 for that.
Nice one.
Nice.
And then D8. Damn, son. That's a 20.
Do I need to roll? I don't need to roll. do I?
Yeah, no. Roll a D20 for initiative.
All right.
Okay.
And then you add your dex,
Mm-hmm.
whatever that would be.
Siren, you got a
Yeah, she's faster than hell.
you got a 19.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even-
roll again for Sellers.
Okay.
The
Wait,
panther.
it's actually a 24. I freaking forgot that I have like a bonus.
That's bad. That's not good. That's not too good.
13. That's he got a 16. And what'd you get, Ghost?
I rolled a
18.
18 plus 1 becomes a 19.
19. All right. So you and so Siren would be before you. She has the higher dex bonus. There you go.
Oh, so we're all going first. All right. Well, Fed, what
That's
are you
good.
doing?
Yeah. Oh, I'm still screaming at this guy for being a big dumb idiot. I'm just gonna go over to the next ballista. I'm gonna just shoot at him again.
What are you? Puts his head
Well,
between two bread.
the ballista
slices.
takes like the ballista takes an entire turn to reload.
Well, were there multiple ballistas?
There's another one on the other side of the ship. You could like
okay.
use an action to turn it around.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'll pull out my bow and I'll just shoot at one of them. Fuck them.
Okay.
So the same big dumb idiot. I'm looking at that guy. How far away is he? Is the ship?
It would be you're well within range if you have a longbow. You're fine.
Okay.
We don't need to measure it.
We do have a longbow. Okay. So we're gonna shoot at the man.
Just shing, send the arrow flying. Kind of have a perfect shot on him because of the fire.
Hopefully. Let's see. Actions.
I think you missed.
Well, it's it's a 12. My mental math is fucking dog ass today. Does a 12
Don't forget,
hit,
you
John?
can get advantage on it, but you won't be able to move.
Oh well, I guess if I'm probably not gonna move anyways, yeah, I'd absolutely do that.
Yeah, probably not. There we go. That's it.
Yeah, that's 23. Is this guy like geared to the teeth? Also, nice little crab. It's actually called a crab too. You like hover over this little guy.
That means that he had to have right-clicked on it and named it crab, so that it
No,
would
it
show
was
up
already
crab.
named crab.
No, I swear I'm not autistic like that.
I love crab, and then
Like no, if you
Zero
notice,
top
like
Chelsea.
yeah, like I didn't rename everything. That's a little too autistic even for me.
I do enjoy crab though.
I'm looking at everything, and everything is named.
So at 23
A
hits,
lot
so
of
yeah.
things are like important things are, but you know. Well,
Johnny?
okay. So what'd you get?
That's a hit.
16. That's a hit. Yeah.
No, yeah, okay, 23. So
Which one are you shooting? I guess the front one.
the big dumb idiot. I fucking
Oh
called him
yeah,
out
the big dumb
earlier.
idiot right
Yeah,
there.
that big dumb idiot. That's my big dumb idiot, and he's about to be a dead big dumb idiot because he didn't attack first, and because I attacked first, that means I get to kill him. Sorry, I love killing the big dumb idiot.
You don't see any ranged weapons on these guys, by the way. They have a halberd and a short sword.
Yes, you're so fucking screwed. So I get a D8 plus 6. So there's that guy, and then so that's an 11, and then because I attack first, that means that I get to assassinate this fucking big dumb idiot. Just gotta make sure I'm doing it right. Features and traits. Assassinate. You have advantage on rolls. Oh, anybody who hasn't taken turn yet? Oh, it's a surprise critical. Okay, cool. So I get to do 1, 2, 3. So that's 21, and then
He's dead.
okay.
You've done double his hit points even.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that was
you
a
hit this
normal
guy.
roll. It's actually a crit, so I get like a fucking double that. Yeah,
You
actually,
hit this guy. You hit this guy right through his little gorget here, and right through his head, and he falls back onto the gangplank and slides down and splashes into the water.
With
You
a bloody
suck!
streak behind him.
I'm like, that's what you get, you big dumb fucking idiot! Just fucking screaming at him, trying to like draw all the attention in the world.
I'm over here. Please target me. Hello.
Yeah, I got through my sneaky bit. Now I'm just pissing in the wind and telling everybody to fuck off.
All right. Now that gargoyle, if it is a real one, it's gonna turn into one. It's like a guard dog or something. It can fly, but if there's somebody else in there, then it's probably prudent. I'm gonna move right here.
With the owl.
No, it's my turn.
Oh, it's you're over there. Okay.
And I'm gonna cast bonfire right in the doorway of this lighthouse.
Okay. I have a figure for you for that.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
And then is anyone nearby the edge? Can I like shove one of them and make them fall into the water? With all that armor on, they'd probably just drown.
You could shove them right into the fire too.
Yeah, that's my second option. But is there one of them is an insta kill? One of them is gonna give them like some burns.
This one is yeah, you could shove him into the water. Well, it won't be an instant kill for a 10-foot fall into the water.
Well, yeah, but I doubt he can
15 feet.
swim in that heavy ass armor.
Oh yeah, 15 feet into the water.
So he'll be down there for a minute, but he won't be dead. But like he will.
Yeah, these guys are wearing breastplates and helmets.
Man, I can't swim in
Yeah.
I can't swim in shoes, bro. Like,
right. So this one is close enough to the edge if you want to shove him. So what does he get? A dex save?
Strength save.
Strength save. So his strength is not too bad though. His strength is 16. He fails. So he falls over into the water.
Oh, his is 16. I thought he said he got a 16. Yeah, that's a fail.
Yeah. So he splashes down into the water, and he's like, ah!
Rip.
As I'm fucking berating that, like the ship catches on fire, I'm fucking yelling at him from across the bay, and then everyone's like, okay, I guess that's a sign.
All right, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. So now, okay, so that was one, Rick. Now it's your turn, Siren. So you're gonna shoot one of them or something?
You
can shoot twice now, because you're of the right level, and you could also, when it's Seller's turn, you can send him in. It's not his turn yet. Okay, so yeah, you could shoot, and if you want, you can move up behind these crates and shoot from there.
Okay. I would like to.
You have sight of these two on the edge of the deck.
Yeah.
So you're gonna shoot from like right here behind the crates, and that would give you like half cover.
Yeah.
They don't have ranged weapons anyway, but
Okay. Yeah. That's what I'll do.
all right. So come over here to your dice roller. You click. You have a +10 to hit now. So you just need to roll a 2 to hit them.
Well, does she have the feat to do like?
Oh wait, what am
Dude.
I saying? No, they have
What the
16.
frick?
So you got a
Whenever
21.
I just need a 2, that's what I roll.
Why does she have a +10 to hit
I'm
again?
sorry. No, they have 16 AC. So you need 6
Well,
to hit.
she hit on both of those, but
But
does
she has
she
a
also,
+10 just because we stacked on all the things for her to be a good archer. Everything
Does
that
she
gives
have,
her bonuses to archery.
does she have a
Yeah.
snipe? Does she have this like what is a sniper feat? Whatever the thing is.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, the -5 kill
No,
something.
but she has +2 from the archery's fighting style, and then there's like
Okay, I was just making sure
just
that
from
she
being
doesn't
a
have.
ranger. And
Okay.
Plus the deck
And that-
bonus, plus the proficiency, plus like doesn't she have a magic bow?
Oh, sure.
Things
yeah,
like
she
that.
has a +1 bow.
I have that
Yeah.
magic bow.
Adds
thing
up quick.
too. Okay.
You've got your own big dumb idiot to kill, and
You
I'm pretty
also
sure she nailed it.
You have that quiver that would let you do Hail of Thorns to do extra damage, but you probably don't need it against these guys.
Yeah.
So or you might actually. You want that would
Well,
take a turn to activate. Take an action to activate that. Do you want to do that?
Well, she fucking nailed this one guy. Let her kill the fuck out of this person.
Just roll the damage then. Yeah. Oh, you have a +7 to it, so you only need to roll 4 damage to kill him.
Okay.
With the braces of archery. Okay, so you killed the one guy and you get another
Dang.
shot. So roll another attack here. So this one gets shot and he collapses in a bloody pool on the deck of the ship, right through the head. That one you hit. Wait, no, that one you missed. So yeah, you fire at the next one, and because of all the firelight and everything, you weren't able to see him that clearly. And
Still
that's your
got the
turn.
one. Yeah.
And now it's Ghost's turn.
All right, so we're here. The ship's on fire. Feds
You
on
could,
the ship, drawing people to it, right?
Oh wait, Rangers don't have action surge, but you could do that later anyway.
I think only fighters have action surge.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you had it, you would save it for later anyway.
Yeah,
Right,
I mean
sorry.
these are little wimpy people. Ghost, kill your big dumb idiot.
Yeah, I think I'll just fire my. This is a building right here, right?
Yeah, that's a little like a little dock house.
Dock house, and these are crates that one could shoot over, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll just move up to here. I will fire my my arm cannon at. I'm trying to think who I have an angle at here is the thing. Okay, so from there, I think I could shoot this guy.
You can hit that guy. Yeah.
I'll fire that. It's my spell attack modifier. It's I think a +2 because of my wand of warcasting, but I think that's enough regardless.
Yeah, you do,
Yeah.
and it also ignores half cover, which he doesn't really have anyway.
Yeah.
So you hit him.
Right, and so I think this is 2d8. I don't think it goes up
Yeah.
this low. I think it gets better at level 9. Yeah, 2d8 force damage. Better at a higher. Okay, cool. 2d8 force damage. Let me roll that. Six plus 4, 10.
And just so you guys know, that you'll probably be on this island for a couple of sessions. You won't clear it all tonight.
I beg to differ. I'm gonna fireball.
There you go.
That's a room clearer spell.
Okay,
so I hit
we'll
him
see
for-
how it plays out.
I'll hit him for 10 damage, and then I'll take a hide action where I am.
So you got him down to 1. So this guy, he gets blasted in the back with force energy, and he staggers, and it
Does he
blows his
move?
arm
Wait,
off.
wait, hold on. If he does get moved back, I think 5 feet.
Yeah. So he's down to 1 health, but then 5 feet. Yeah, he collapses down the stairs and dies.
Oh, there you go.
Ah! Does he Wilhelm scream as he falls down the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just $1 million babies his neck at the bottom of it. Yeah.
Unfortunate. So
Alright,
one
and
guy
then-
left, but it's his turn, isn't it? Oh,
This guy's
it's
down
your
here
turn,
drowning.
right? He'll be there a few minutes.
There you go.
Yeah.
What does
um,
big dumb idiot do on his turn?
yeah,
think
he's being
it's,
fired on from all sides. What is his plan?
Sure you want to ask him
Okay.
his plan, Tango?
Yeah, how fucking worried is this fucking guy? Everybody around him just died. He's on a ship that's on fire, and he's like getting yelled at as like people are assaulting him. From every
Okay,
side.
so it's his turn, right? So
Yep.
yeah, he says, look, I don't get paid that much. Who are you? Who are you guys? Just let me go. I won't tell anybody you're here.
You're on an where are you going?
Yeah.
I'm actually considering like indulging this person. I'm like, what? Where would you go?
He's like, I'll go grab a boat and get out of here.
Well, there's a dinghy on that ship. Get in it and start rowing.
I mean,
We'll assume that this ship has a landing boat too. He says, I'll get in this dinghy right here. There's another dinghy on the side of the ship. Yeah, I just didn't put it there.
Yeah, the fight's already starting anyway, and if he's leaving, then let him. I'm feeling generous.
I look at that guy. I'm like, all of your friends were big dumb idiots, but I guess you're reasonable and like a normal person. So
No,
yeah,
wait,
you're big dumb smart.
I'm like, yeah, no, take the away ship and fuck off. That's fine. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'm Bill. They always said I was the smartest one on the team.
Hey, have a good day, Bill. Appreciate it. And I completely let that guy go. But then I start screaming at the fucking like everything else where it's like I just like try and draw more attention to over here. But yeah, I absolutely let that guy go.
Bye, Bill.
Bye,
Yeah, have a
Bill.
nice day.
We'll see you later.
Let my people go.
So,
Just imagining
that
30
would
sessions later. You remember me, Bill?
Yeah, running it back as Bill.
Dark Lord Bill.
Pirate warlord Bill.
God.
He's got his armada. He's got like a flotilla.
So
I
Bill
started
starts
from
paddling
nothing.
away. He's like, thanks for letting me go, guys. I don't get paid enough for this.
He
Yeah,
does
man,
know
I
that
feel
he knows that we put a hole in that boat, right?
Bye.
So now it's
Neither.
Seller's turn. What are you gonna have him do?
well, I guess we're just
Um,
out of combat now, right? There's no more enemies.
Maybe
Mm.
Okay, well,
Mm.
you
how
don't
much
know for
can I
sure if you're out of combat or not, but
how much
out of
can I
character you're not.
do? If I don't know if there's any more characters, can you guys look? Like what
Well, you can use seller to look.
perception?
Yeah, you can send Sellers around. You could have him hide and wait. You could,
Looking at the lighthouse.
Well, yeah.
Is there still a statue there?
Well, yeah. If it perceives anything, and then hide for sure, or hold an action to like attack.
I mean, Sellers can, if you have him dash, Sellers can go 100 feet away.
Jesus.
He could climb 80 if he is dashing.
Swim out and kill Bill in his boat.
He could, like, if Sellers was here, he could make it to the top of the lighthouse in one
I
turn.
was thinking about doing that to put him on top of the lighthouse.
Okay, but you'd have to, let's see. This would be 80 feet to get to the lighthouse. So then he would have like 10 feet that he could climb up from there, or you could just have him wait here. Because
I would
you're
just have him wait there.
Because
Mhm.
Yeah,
you
let's
know,
see.
it's a safe assumption that Tango spotted a gargoyle, and he was talking about that before. So
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Now that I would have spotted it with the owl, and now I can say it out loud. Hey, there's a gargoyle up there, well-known, gatekeeper, turned into a giant monster, evil thing. Watch out.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't know
so
if it's real.
I look towards that, hearing this as new info.
so yeah, so Sellers used his turn to get over here. And now Smorgas, what are you gonna do?
Well, with no enemies, and
Where is
what do we
it?
do? What do
You
you
could
guys want me to
reposition
do?
You can
yourself
hold
and
an
wait,
action.
or
You can
yeah.
you can hold your action. If something comes out, you can just like
Mm.
annihilate it with a javelin if it moves.
But it would come out of the fortress, right? Not the boat. The boat is
You
empty, right?
Well, you can hold your action for like if you see anything that's an enemy,
Mhm.
you can say like I'm looking for an enemy to hit with a javelin. You can literally just sit there perched with the fucking javelin, like I'm looking
Alright.
at either of these ways, and if one of them comes from it, I'm gonna fucking hit him.
So, what are these squares again, Johnny? They're buildings,
If you,
right?
oh yeah.
Yeah,
Those are
they're
buildings.
little sheds, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Do we have anything to worry about in that boat that's burning? We don't, right?
No, he already
Not in
searched
the
it. There's
boat.
nothing in there.
No.
Yeah. So, okay. Once again, now that we know about the hexes, oops.
Oh,
Whoa, did I press something?
No,
I might have done that.
I think the thing is auto saving.
I think the seals are
Unless
taking over.
No, I pressed something accidentally.
Well, yeah. Well, you did like a die roll, but like that's
You
crazy that
rewinded
happened at the
time.
exact same time.
Sorry
did you
about
hit
that.
Control Z or something?
I tried to zoom out and it did this.
Oh.
And that was my
Yeah,
fault.
yeah. Be careful not to hit Control Z, because then you rewind the table.
We can
Um,
do that? I didn't know that we had the
Yeah,
I don't
since I promoted you guys, just be careful
Yeah.
with the permissions.
So for
I've
you,
never
Box, why don't you just come over next to me, and then I'm
Mhm.
thinking something's gonna come out of this door, if
Yeah.
I had to
Yeah.
bet. So just come
Just
over by
Okay.
me,
yeah.
and then you could be within a turn of running over.
Well,
It's
I
loading
would
the
do
map,
that,
so
then
but if you can move me, please. My map is loading, and I'll just prepare an action the way that is suggested.
hold action with the fucking javelin. Annihilate something that moves,
And
right?
your javelins have 40 feet movement or 40 feet range, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you could
I
roll
have
it
plus
this
10
either way.
because of the bracelet of javelin throwingness.
See, that's fucking sweet. Yeah, even with disadvantage, you probably nail something still.
Yep. All right. Well, Johnny. I guess we don't know when this thing, if it is anywhere.
Yeah, now it's Tudor's turn. So you want to do something with him?
I just have a feeling that if I go and check out that gargoyle with old Tudor, he's gonna die.
What the gargoyle doing?
And then it will officially be the campaign where my familiar's most been killed. So
Ooh.
Johnny has
Oh
the
wait,
benefit
no,
of killing my
I'm sorry.
familiar.
No, it wasn't Tudor's turn yet. Now it is the gargoyle's turn, and then Tudor's turn.
Hey.
So now this statue, you hear cracking stone up at the top of this place, and it
Cracking
comes
stone.
cracking stone, and it comes to life and starts flying, and I guess I'm gonna have to lock it for flight, and it could fly like 60 feet, but then that would be about to the surface from the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how to measure vertically.
Blow its ballista with malicious intent.
Yeah, so it can make it to about yeah, it could make it to you, but there's no point in it landing yet, so it flies out here. And
It flew to them?
yeah, it like
Uh,
flies around the tower, and I guess you
I'm
make a good point. You're the one in line of sight.
I'm screaming and yelling and trying to draw attention.
Yeah, okay, so it flies towards you.
Fair.
But it doesn't make it to you yet. So maybe you could well, you don't have the ballistas loaded, so
I do not. No.
there are those Eldritch cannons over there too, though.
Do I know how to when you say Eldritch Cannon? Do I know how to operate that?
Yeah, I was
Or-
these are kind of. I decided I was gonna homebrew some Eldritch cannons that were just like built and put on the ship, and you can operate them like if Ghost used them, he would attack with a spell attack. But if you operated them, I'd have you just do a dexterity attack,
Okay.
but without proficiency.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's the gargoyle doing? It's just like flying towards
Yeah,
Sved, and that's the ending of
it
turn?
just flies
That's it?
towards him, and now it's Tudor's turn.
All right. Well.
And this gargoyle has 4 arms, you notice too.
Ooh.
Oh.
4 forearms.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to fly Tudor right next to the gargoyle.
I'm gonna raise
right
the
next to him.
lighting a little bit just to make it a little easier to see things, but it's still nighttime. Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
All right. So now we're into the next round, and you start hearing some motion through the front door up here. And actually, I realize I have to roll another roll.
I think
Bucks.
Box has fallen asleep.
Buxy
No, I fell
boy.
asleep.
Is that
I fell
Siren?
asleep. Hello.
No. Okay.
Whoa.
Siren, you there still? Or-
No, that was a very loud siren snore.
Oh, wait. So it was.
Huh?
Box had a ready to action. Did he notice the gargoyle move?
You know the bad guys are.
Oh, we talked about the gargoyle earlier.
Yeah, you
You had a ready to action.
It's not in
Oh.
javelin range though.
Okay.
Yeah, he could throw it about 40 feet with his special item that lets him throw it further. So the furthest he could throw it is right here.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Build the smart manor guard. What will he do?
You should.
And why isn't he on the initiative tracker?
Box. You should actually take that heavy crossbow +1 that you guys picked up, and you can take pot shots with that sometimes. You wouldn't. You would be rolling with your dexterity, which is bad, but you at least get to do something when you're at a distance. But you could.
My dexterity isn't bad though. It's an 18.
What?
Strength,
No,
your
there's
strength
no
is 18.
way.
No, I have 18 on both.
You have 18 on dex
Oh,
and
I have
strength?
16. Sorry, 16 dex.
Okay, about to say.
Jesus Christ, that's still really good.
Why wouldn't you just put it into Constitution as a barbarian? Because then you get HP and AC from it.
I'll have to show you my sheet.
Yeah.
Shit. All right.
Okay, but you could attack with why don't you just put the heavy crossbow +1 onto your sheet, and you could roll an attack against that gargoyle right now if you want to.
There you go.
Then again, I'll just tell you now something. Let me see.
You're gonna tell us its weakness now, right?
You fire the crossbow and you hit him, and it does nothing to it.
Oh.
So you get to do something, but you don't get to do anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you actually do get to do something. Roll the attack. Roll the attack. So you're using your dexterity bonus and your proficiency bonus, so that should be a +6. So you get a 15, and its AC is
Dex is
15.
+3.
So
proficiency is +2. Actually,
Nice.
5.
No, you have a +3 proficiency. You need to change that.
Right.
And you roll a D10 for damage, plus your dexterity bonus.
You want me to roll a D10?
Yes. That's this one. And then you add +3 for your dexterity, so that's 4 damage, but it takes half damage because it's resistant. So you did 2 damage to it. That's I read that wrong. It's resistant, not immune.
Oh.
And you guys are lucky right now that all of my initiative rolls are terrible.
Dog ass.
So this would be. Actually, he would be there. Okay, and this one is the gargoyle, so I'll put him on the tracker. And now we're into the next round, so it's Fed's turn.
Okay. How far away is this gargoyle?
Roughly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80 feet from you. Plus 10 feet of altitude, 90 feet away.
So, well, 90 feet away. So actually, that's kind of perfect. I'm gonna get however close I can. So I drop the longbow. I'm gonna pull out the shield. I'm snickering to myself as I pull out the shield. It's like he doesn't even know yet. Because Box doesn't know I took the shield from him.
Oh, yeah.
Box just sees this nice shiny shield. Oh, you have one too? Not noticing it's not in his back.
Right, exactly. Hey, that looks just like my shield. I fucking pull that one out. I'm gonna like run up 30 feet and I'm gonna whip a dagger at it, and then I'm gonna pull out the defender. So if I'm in 60 feet, it's disadvantage, I think, for throwing a dagger.
Yeah, it's sick. Yeah, you have a 60-foot range on a dagger, so you can't even hit him from here with a dagger.
Well,
But you could use your bow.
Well, you said he's 90 feet away. If I run up 30
You can
feet,
move 30 feet closer.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
If
gonna
you
move.
do that,
Yeah.
yeah. So you could throw the dagger with disadvantage, right?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna run up as far as I can, and I'm throwing the dagger at him. But
by the way, you did pick up a dagger +1. I don't think anybody's using it.
Ooh. Oh well. I'm throwing my shitty daggers. I got a few of these.
Yeah,
these,
you might lose it in the water. Or
exactly.
something.
Yeah. No. I got my fucking terrible daggers that I'm throwing at these boys. But I'm mainly doing it. I'm pulling out the shield, and then I'm pulling out the defender, and I'm using it in defense mode. So we're boosting the AC to all hell. Yeah,
Okay.
dude, that's
Plus 3,
23
yeah.
fucking AC as a fucking rogue. That's retarded. So yeah,
we'll give you a die roller over here too.
yeah. So we're doing that, and then I'll roll disadvantage.
8 plus your dex. And
15.
Stuff. 15. His AC is 15, so you hit him.
Bang! So we get a D4 plus 4. Okay, so we hit him for a 6. Oh no, he's gone, so it doesn't count as like a sneak attack or anything. But yeah, I'm still yipping and yelling at this guy. I'm telling him, you look at the new big dumb idiot in town. Just screaming at this guy, banging on the rapier on the shield. And yeah, I'm just drawing attention as I'm hauling ass towards this thing, screaming and just trying to get his attention.
All right. Now I can get you out of there if things go terribly wrong, but I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in myself right now. There's no if there's any sort of worry, you don't detect it on Richard at the moment.
All right. So after that, it would be my turn. Oh, okay. So what am I hearing exactly from? You said there was a commotion coming from the house. Presumably more people are coming down. They still see the fire.
Yeah,
right?
actually, I was just gonna have you roll a perception on you, not the owl. No, actually, you know something. You're like far enough away that you would just barely hear anything. You heard like maybe some footsteps coming down the steps up inside the house or something. We'll say the guard left the front door open in his haste.
Okay. So there are more people coming, but we don't know how tough that. It's probably better just to try to focus fire the gargoyle and then get ready for the rest of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh man, the thing has a lot of fucking HP. Damn. All right. So first, I'm going to, now that my owl is right next to it, I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp through the familiar onto the
Okay.
gargoyle, and that'll be oh man, I haven't used this one in so long. I got to look it up real quick. I just remembered it was a touch spell. There we go.
I think
So
it's 1d8.
it would be 2d8 now that I'm level 5.
Oh yeah.
But I'm looking up make a spell attack against the target. Is this thing wearing any kind of metal or anything?
No, it's just
Ooh.
stone. It's all stone.
All right. Well, it will be this.
It appears to be made of granite. It's grayish.
It looks like a hit.
It's a
Okay.
granite gargoyle.
Yep. So 2d8 damage. This will be lightning. So is this thing
No re-
seemingly resistant?
No resistance.
4 damage.
4 damage. Yeah. All right.
Well, you know, it's
something.
a little something. Now, as a bonus action, is
Yeah,
there
I did the same
anything
thing.
useful to do?
Just whip the
Where's the
dagger at him.
gargoyle on the map? I don't see it.
It's
should be
up in
over
the
here.
air over here.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, there
between
it
the
is,
two
okay.
ships. Yeah.
I'm gonna shove myself 5 feet to right there. And then
You're
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so that I have this position.
You've never done that, but you could do it. Yeah.
I really like that. Yeah, that's really funny.
Shove yourself with telekinesis.
Yeah, I get an extra 5 feet of movement. It's usually never
fucking
worth
sweet. Yeah, that's really cool.
Okay, is that's your turn?
it. Yep, I'm hiding behind this barrel.
Okay, now Siren, it's your turn. Now you do know that it seems to be resistant against non-magical arrows, and you don't have any magical arrows currently.
Yeah. Let's see
Hmm.
what I do.
So just roll your attack bonus right here.
Yeah,
Your attack roll.
I know. Yeah.
Well actually okay, let's take your roll, but hold on. You got a 13, you missed. But it's about 140 feet away, so you would have to come up to like right here to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's your full movement, and now it's within normal range.
And then
So you missed the first shot, but just roll again for your second shot. And you could actually, if you wanted to, you could just activate your, maybe next turn, activate your Hail of Thorns thing, because that would take one of your actions.
okay.
You could also summon if you want. You want to summon your beast. That'll
Yeah.
stick around for an hour. Okay, so ignore that second shot, and we'll say you summon your
Yeah.
beast.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could summon this in 3 different forms: land, water, which would be useless right now, or air. I would say since you're fighting a flying thing, you might want to take the flying form.
I think you
Yeah.
should go with the shark, the water one.
No, it's flying form. Yeah.
'Cause it's cooler. It's like a giant toad or something, right?
The land form has more health, and you don't know what else is coming your way. It's up to you. There's advantages to all of them. The flying one has flyby, so you could attack and then move away without getting an opportunity attack.
Okay. Yeah.
And you
do
could
that.
summon it. You could summon this thing 90 feet away, but
Yeah. I was reading
do you
that.
want to summon it over here where it might deal with something coming out the door, or nah?
Yeah.
Then it
It'll
would
get
probably
killed by
just,
itself.
yeah, it would just get killed.
It's a
So
support.
you're gonna send it 90 feet away then. So that would be for up measure 45, and that gives us 90. So about right here.
You don't have to summon it right next to you, do you?
No, you summon it 90 feet away, and then you can make it move.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. So it has 60 movement flying, so it should be able to make it.
Yeah, that
to
easily makes it over to the gargoyle if that's where you're sending it.
Okay.
30 feet, so it would be that we'll just say it makes it. It's just roughly there without having to go nuts with the measurement.
All right.
So you can now make this gargoyle. I mean, this little wyvern bestial spirit attack this gargoyle. So that's not on your die roller, so we just roll differently. Just roll a d20 on a normal roller on this one over here. That's the one at the end on the far right, and it has a +5 to hit. No, that's the other one on the other
You
end.
said far right.
Oh, well, you're on the other side of it, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, so you hit it, and then you roll its damage, which is hold on. Its damage is 1d8 + 6.
Now you roll a 1.
Yeah, so you roll this one right here.
I can't see it. Then I've got to get really close to it. Sorry.
Yeah, you should always be kind of zoomed in. Don't zoom out too far because then you can't really see anything.
So this wyvern just kind of appears out of nowhere and just zooms straight at this thing and chomps down on its.
You do 7 damage, and it's resistant, so it takes. I'll round it up. I kind of do that a little arbitrarily, up or down.
I always round up.
So what did I say? 7. So it takes 4 damage. So it's down to 67. So your wyvern kind of claws at it and bites it and does a little damage to it. Chips a tooth. And I don't know if you noticed, but remember I was saying I couldn't find a good wyvern figure, but I did find one. This one is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was that, and now it's Ghost turn.
Yes.
Exo7.
All right, so this gargoyle's out there flying over there. How far away is it? Is what I'm trying to figure out, because it says if I measure it, it's about 70, I think.
Yeah, so you double whatever you measure, so that would be
I gotta move up.
75 is 150.
All right, so I'll go here, and I'm gonna fire my Scorching Ray with my Wand of Warcasting. That is my arcane firearm.
Okay. Just to hint, you might want to conserve your spell slots. It's up to you, though.
Don't conserve anything. Don't believe him. He's a liar.
Okay, so
I've got a Pearl of Power. I'm good.
So you get an additional 1d8 once from the
one of those
arcane
rays, correct?
Yeah, from the arcane firearm. Yeah. So we could just say you apply it to whichever ray hits him, right? Because it's a spell attack.
It is a spell attack. That is correct.
Yeah. So just roll 3 spell attacks in a row, and
no, I think I roll once, right? Or do I roll for each one?
You throw them all separately. You could throw them at different targets if you wanted to.
Okay. All right. So that's 12.
And what's your spell attack +6? No, it should be +8 now. Yeah, right.
All those hit.
Yeah, so those all hit. And calculate the damage.
Actually, no, it's +9 with my Wand of Warcasting. Okay, so that's
it's 66. 66 and 1d8.
Yes, 66 and 1d8. I don't take any modifier to this, right?
And it is not resistant.
Only if it says so.
Yeah, only if it says. Okay, all right. Let's throw some dice.
So you could just click them all at once. Click that 6 times and the d8 once.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and they'll all roll for you. So you launch these 3 beams of fire at them, along with a little force damage, I think it is, from the wand. And they smash into this gargoyle, and it's not resistant at all. You start melting some of the stone into lava. And
now I'm gonna also fire my Eldritch Cannon.
And it's down to 40 health. And then you fire your Eldritch Cannon. So it's about half dead now after that.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure. So that's 2d8.
Yeah, it's 15 AC.
Ooh. Okay. So
15 damage, and it's not resistant to force. But do you get an additional damage from your
spell
arcane firearm for that too?
No, because that's for spells.
It doesn't
It's
count
a
as a
spell
spell.
casting focus, or this isn't a spell.
Oh, okay. That would be cool. if it
No,
did.
but I do think I get my int modifier on this. Yeah, plus my intelligence modifier.
Oh, do you? That's pretty strong, though.
I think no, my protector does,
yeah.
but my force ballistic doesn't. All right.
Yeah, that would be a little high for a bonus action, but
I just come out and shoot
that's
a bunch
an unlimited
of fire.
bonus
I shoot
action.
a bunch of fire lasers in my force cannon at him.
Yeah, it's like pew 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 pew. You hear a little Mega Man.
Fucking nerd.
So he's down to 40 minus 15 is 25. So yeah, you fucked him up. So there's like lava dripping off of it as it's melting the stone, and chips of stone fire off it from the force ballista. And let's see, now it's the guard's turn. So he continues paddling away. He's like, "Thanks for letting me go, guys. I really don't want to. There's some crazy shit going on here. I don't want to be
But
involved."
does he
in
avoid the shark?
Let's see if
This is important. Okay.
There is a giant coral snake over here. Let's see if it notices him. Perception. Passive perception
Poor
is 12.
bastard it's the luckiest day of his life, and you're gonna make him go again.
Hey, if we had to risk it, so does he.
Okay, so he was stealthy enough to not attract the attention of the coral snake. Unfortunately for our entertainment. All right, so now it's Seller's turn. So he can't really get to this flying gargoyle. Do you want to have him just run back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because remember, there's people coming from the other way, so it's probably a good thing.
That's what I want. Yeah.
So he could go 100 feet, so that would be all the way up to here. If you want to bring him all the way over here.
Just why would I do? Just back to where I am, I guess. Because
You want him to stay by you?
yeah, because I mean, there's nothing back there.
Yeah, that's well, you could go and have him hide over here too if you want to do a stealth check, and then he won't be spotted by anything.
True. Okay.
Because there's
Yeah.
stuff coming out of the manor soon.
Okay, that's true.
Because you guys have attracted attention now, and the alarm bell was rung by the guards. So the
So we do hear an alarm. That's what I was asking earlier. I was like, well, what do I hear? Is it like a commotion?
Well, it's not ringing anymore. But if you remember, I said when this first started, when he first spotted the fire, he turned around, he pulled a rope on the front of the manor, ringing a bell, and now you're starting to hear the stirrings of people waking up inside of the manor and stuff. Lights are coming on in the windows.
All right.
So you roll your seller's stealth. You already did that. Okay, good. So he got a 15. Yeah, he's hidden from most things.
Okay.
Okay, so now it's Smorgas's turn.
All right, so
You do have a single javelin +1 that you could damage it with, but if you miss, it might become lost in the ocean.
yeah, but I was thinking everybody keeps telling me to rush, to like melee. So why don't I?
But you
Is
can't
it too far
melee
away,
something
though?
that's up in the air.
Okay.
But you could get ready for whatever's about to come out the manor's front door.
Rush right over there.
How much HP does this guy have left?
Like, you're not that useful against the flying guy, but you will be
25.
very useful against other things that are coming your way.
It's nearly dead.
Should
I
I?
mean, if they got one, they probably
You
got
could,
more.
you would have
Yeah,
to.
let's throw the spear. Let's throw the spear. +1. Throw the spear +1.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you could hit him from here. So you would have to run.
Delta
your
being slightly faster.
No, you don't have to use that. You can without the belt, you can make it over here and then throw a javelin at him.
Okay. What about ring of launching? Are you taking that into account?
Yeah, that gives you 40-foot range.
Okay.
And
Right.
if you roll a d20, you get an extra 1d8 damage on this.
All right. Let's see if we do it then. Here
Might
we
as well
go.
make it a reckless attack as well, because nothing can hit you next turn.
Okay, so then roll 2 d20.
Well,
and we'll
that was
take whatever's
important.
higher.
Yeah.
8 plus what's your modifier for that?
What is my
6,
modifier?
I think. What's your
Maybe
strength?
7.
What's your
My strength is 6 +6. Yeah.
+6?
Only whenever you're raging, but you're not raging.
You have a 20 strength?
Right now I have
You have 18 strength, right?
18. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a +4 and your proficiency, so it's a +7. Please write all this down, and so we don't have to figure it out every time you make an attack. Meanwhile, this manor guard is still drowning. That's a cruel and unusual punishment.
Very effective for a bonus action.
So you got a +7, we said, right? So that's a 15. You hit him. So roll your d6 plus 4, I believe.
Mhm.
So that
Is
would be this one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So it's 7, so it's resistant, so it takes 4 damage. But you guys are chipping it down, and you'll probably have this thing out of the way by the time then the other shit comes at you. So Smorgas did that, and you have 2 attacks now, don't you, at level 5 for a barbarian?
Yes.
Yeah, you could just throw another one if you want.
All right, let's do that.
With
Okay.
advantage, don't forget.
Now you'll throw your regular javelins, and you're probably gonna lose those ones in the water, but you have plenty of them in the bag of holding.
15.
That's a hit.
But you have 5 more on you. Okay,
Holy
so that's
fuck,
a
we're
hit.
back.
So roll
Sorry.
Okay. D6 plus 4. You went away.
There's,
I didn't
no,
notice.
there was a fire alarm and like a distressed neighbor. And like fuck. But yeah, nothing is on fire. Everything's okay.
So that's another 4 damage since it's resistant. So it's down to 17. So it's got a couple of javelins stuck
17?
in it.
What?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
fuck hit it?
Ghost blasted the shit out of it with a bunch of
Oh,
spells.
okay.
I
Or
There you
shot.
go.
I hit it with all
The
3
spell on the
scorching
shot.
rays and the arc caster.
Oh,
Yeah.
As
jeez.
Johnny's like,
Nice.
oh no, don't do that. You should be conservative.
I only had to spend 1 spell slot.
No, I was just pointing out that there's a lot more shit on this island, so you might want to like spread out your slots. But
Oh
Only
yeah,
one spell's
spread
been
out them
wasted so
slots,
far.
girl.
Yeah,
so it's the
don't
guard's
laser
turn.
that thing. Thank you. Yeah.
Wait, no, not the guard's turn. It's the gargoyle's turn. So
The
this thing
gargoyle.
finally gets to react. Do the summons get attacks of opportunity? I guess so,
The
right?
summon beast would, but mine wouldn't, because I already
Yeah.
used its reaction and it wouldn't have it anyway.
Oh wait, actually, we were talking about this. The reaction and bonus action do not overlap. Like you can use both of them in one turn. You can't use them if it's a spell. If you use a bonus action for a spell or as a reaction, like if you use shield or like hellish rebuke, you can't use a bonus action like cantrip or something, but
Mhm.
or like to put a hex on something. But you can use a bonus action and a reaction in a turn if it's like a purely physical thing.
Yeah.
Well, you
All
could
the
do
best builds use all
you
3 every
can
turn.
do 2 spells in a turn if the second one's a cantrip too.
Oh really?
Or
Okay.
or
Well,
if,
you can't use bonus action and reaction. You can't use
and
both of
and
those for a
also
spell.
we kind of homebrewed it so that you if you're a sorcerer using sorcery points to do a quicken spell, I think you should be able to do 2 slot spells in the same turn because you're spending your sorcery points to do it.
Sure.
But okay, so what was yeah, so pick odds or even, Fid. I'll re-roll it after you say it.
Evens.
Evens. Okay, so it goes after Feinoni's summoned creature here.
Oh, no.
No.
That's actually kind of bad for you. It kind of makes you waste your spell slot if it kills it.
Yeah.
Let me see. That was a level 2 spell slot. So yeah, if
We'll see if it does. If it don't.
yeah. So it turns around and it attacks that's the summon creature. And
My owl just kind of scooches away to the left. Like, oh, I don't know this guy.
oh yeah, I kind of forgot about your owl too.
God.
Well, that's
Caw.
it misses. Wait, let me see. It has a +4 to hit, so your summon has 13 AC,
Yeah.
8, 11, both are a miss, and then it hits with its bite. So it claws at your summon twice and misses.
Yeah.
And because it dodges out of the way while it's flapping around in the air. And its bite attack will do 1d6 plus 2. So it does 4 damage to your summon. It's not
Okay.
actually dead because it missed twice.
Okay.
Okay, so that was the gargoyle's turn. It was actually rather unimpressive. So you hear a voice coming out of the front door. He says, "What is this, you fools? Get out there and take care of them." And you hear an answering voice, and it says, "Yes, Baron. Yes, Baron Epstein. We're going."
So
And you hear footsteps running down some steps out there. So that was Baron Epstein making himself heard.
Would you like a cough drop?
I'm actually trying to do the Starscream Skeletor type of voice with him, and I'm not very good at it. You know, like, what are you doing, you fools?
Hey, He-Man.
Like
That
that.
poor voice actor.
Yeah.
God. Starscream, man, that was quite the voice. Holy cow.
Right.
Starscream is an amazing voice actor, yeah.
all right. Well,
Okay, so
Do I get to mock a gargoyle again?
whose turn is it?
Epstein just me.
I'm trying to figure out how to keep track of something here. All right. I have to kind of give away, or I'm gonna forget. You don't know that there's something there, but there's something there.
I mean, we know
Hmm.
there's something over there. You know?
Yeah. Just don't. Yeah.
No, you don't know because actually, wait a minute.
You don't know. Now you know.
Sellers, roll a perception check with advantage, Siren. So roll 2 of these,
What?
and because Sellers might smell them coming.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
So
Well,
just
that's-
roll 2d20, and
Oh, this is curious. If Sellers does perceive the smell, can he
would it tell us?
identify the type?
it's not actually saved on there. I think, did somebody rewind again, or is it auto saving? Okay, yeah, that's fine. We add a 7 to that. That's a 12.
Roll for stink, Johnny.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Roll it again because he has advantage on smell.
Yeah, advantageous.
Oh, nat 20.
Bang!
So Sellers spots it and he communicates to you because you can communicate with him like telepathically. And he tells you that there are two more assassins behind that building, invisible.
Sellers knows what an assassin looks like.
Danger.
He's
Smells them.
we'll assume that he was actually here when you guys fought them.
He would have at
Right.
least seen their bodies. You know, he would be able to make a
Does he
guesstimate
smell
maybe.
the dark leather?
Now
Like
you
armor?
won't actually, you have to spot them again when they move because they're invisible. But you know, he knows that they're there at the moment.
On my next turn, I was actually gonna put a grease spell right here. And I know it'll seem like I'm like I
That's
know they're
fine.
there, but I was thinking, oh, they're gonna come down this boardwalk anyway.
Yeah,
So
they used all of their movement on this turn to make it from the front door to there. That's exactly their movement running from last turn and this turn.
it'd be better to fireball them, but I don't know they're there. So
Sweet.
Well, shit.
It's time, Tango. It's fireball time. The one thing every wizard does in every single encounter.
What happened
I've gotten
to
rid of my
lightning
other
bolt?
blast spells, and now I'm just down to just that. Because that's all you really need, you know?
Honestly, you know what Johnny was saying is probably true. We spent everything on the guards, on the starting guards, and now
No,
who
you
knows
didn't
what will
really.
come.
You didn't really spend very much. It was just one spell slot from Ghost so far. So it
It's not
was
that bad.
the gargoyle basically was there to eat up some spells because it was resistant to so much.
Yeah, it was
We're
more so
alive
just
and
that's a
kicking,
freaking
sure.
gargoyle. That thing is freaking that's big and scary. Let's laser the
Yeah.
gargoyle. Okay.
Yeah, no, fair.
If there's
Don't need that
something
thing
to
on our
laser,
backs.
it's that gargoyle.
So you hear
And-
another voice answer back to Baron Epstein inside, and he says, "Epstein, what have you done, you fool? Has your smuggler led them here?" He's like, I can't be responsible for them. I think I'm getting a little better at the Skeletor.
Yeah, you're warming it up.
So
You gotta like speak it through your nose, kind of thing.
and then you hear a loud screeching of metal, as if there's rusty metal screeching against other rusty metal for a second, and then you hear a stomp,
Stomp.
and there's a bit of a vibration through the wooden decks, and then walking out the front door,
You see a
I have
ogre.
to. Oh, I have them over here. I forgot.
What are you guys guessing? I'm guessing an ogre or some
Troll,
sort
an
of
ogre, some kind of
yeah,
mech,
some sort of
golem,
large
a Gundam.
I think a
Gundam.
golem.
We've found a lot of mages. So yeah, the golem would make sense.
This actually went in a different order than I expected, so I had them over here. And well, there were so many ways this could have played out the way I laid this out. So they
Just
come
all
out the
went
front.
back to the inn and did nothing.
You see some metallic, heavy armored things, knights move out the front door. They kind of screeching metal as they move, and the armor is heavy plates that could probably not be worn by a normal humanoid. And they're wielding these large weapons that are too big for like the average human to hold. They're actually holding a shield and two-handed weapons in the other hand.
Is that a Dark Souls character?
Yes.
That's what I thought. So.
And they dash at you guys from here, and they can make it to there.
We just have to parry them to kill them, right, Fed?
So they're stomping down. They're stomping down the steps, like causing vibrations through the wooden planks.
You can also roll and hit them from behind.
There you go.
Backstab.
They're cool figures, so I use them.
Yeah. The Black Knights are sweet.
The sun, you know.
We little praise in the sun.
Dark Souls, you know. The sun. No.
Are you guys excited for Elden Ring? Any
So,
of you guys gonna buy Elden Ring
Yeah.
when it comes out?
Yes.
Is Elden Ring multiplayer, Ghost?
Yes.
Probably. I would assume.
You-
The
you
vein
notice-
of
You notice that one of them has its axe is crackling with lightning, and the other one has glowing energy coming off of its sword.
You know, being hit by those was already not an appealing, an appealing proposition.
And
now
now
it's settled.
now it's Tudor the Owl's turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna fly away from this gargoyle because I don't wanna die. So,
yeah, I was gonna say now is the time to leave.
Goodbye. I think right there, ish.
And I like how the way this is played out is kind of separated you guys. Now your assassin's all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's a good thing rogues can't move very fast or anything like that.
No,
know,
you
they're
could-
very
yeah, you could
slow
still
and
get over
sedentary
there.
character.
But he will probably have to spend like a turn running back over there though.
Nope. Just finish that thing off on your turn, and then my card allows everyone to dash as part of my action.
Yeah, like look at your cards again. Be aware of them because you have a tough fight ahead of you, and you might want to start using
This is gonna
your
be easy.
advantages.
Shut up.
Yeah.
So
Killed a
who turns it?
dragon in my D&D campaign the other week. You think you're gonna stop me with your silly little knights?
Oh, it's Fed's turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna
What
poke
you
this
gonna
fucking
do?
gargoyle. Is it off? Oh, it's still off the ground, yeah.
It can already reach you on its next turn if it's still alive. So if you just start moving towards us, then it will make no difference. Because it'll just fly down and target you, or fly over there and target you. So you might as well start heading over here.
Yeah.
You still have your bonfire going over here?
It's concentration, so yeah. Until I cast another one, it's just there.
Does that light things aflame over time? Yeah, and we should probably also say that this fire on board the ship is spreading.
Going
Does
nuts.
magical fire spread like regular fire? If it does, which I rule it does, in my games, then yeah, it would.
Like I would say that the magical fire does not spread, but it lights things on fire, which becomes mundane fire.
So it does.
It becomes
It
no,
does.
Well, the new fire that it creates is not magical fire though.
In the game, there's technically no differentiation between regular fire and magical fire, so it wouldn't like.
There is in terms of what's it called? Yeah, I guess it is in terms of whether it spreads and stuff. And weren't there other rules
that's
that
a
affect
homebrew
it?
thing. It's like fire spreads if things are flammable, and I don't make any distinction between regular or magical. Fire's fire, you know.
Okay, so your bonfire kind of starts burning the door and the steps over here. Fire and chaos is spreading. Let the darkness grow.
Nice.
I have quite a few questions about the Wheel of Time. When I get a chance, I'd like to ask.
Don't get me started.
Lord. So I'm gonna I don't know how far I don't know why I don't remember how to fucking see how far I can move as far as distance goes.
So each one of these squares is 5 feet, and you should have 30 feet, and you can dash as a bonus action and get 60. So
I don't even see squares
5, 10,
right
15.
now.
You don't see
they're
the
little
not squares, they're
hexes.
hexes.
Yeah, I don't see fuck all.
Oh, you don't see the hex grid?
Yeah, I don't know why, but I don't.
I can just move you for you.
Well, you don't see it on the boat, but do you see it on the dock?
No, I don't. I don't know why.
What if I move its position?
Well, I mean, if they see it, then it's.
You can move right there, Fed. If you want.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then I can use a cunning action to move as well. So I'm gonna. I think I can use that as like a dash where I can get another 30 feet.
Oh yeah, that's what I did.
And then okay, perfect. And then I'm just gonna whip another dagger at this thing, and I'm just gonna keep screaming at it.
All right.
Call him big dumb idiot. So I'm like banging my sword and shield together. And we do a d20. That's a fucking whiff. I just huck a dagger into nothing. That's my turn.
Well, you know, these things happen.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, if you could take over for a second, please, Tango, and I'm gonna sort out Fed here.
It is my turn anyway. So, seeing those giant things coming, I would do exactly what I was going to do, which is cast Grief right there.
Oh, okay.
Let's make it yellow, I guess. Just
yellow grease.
You know, you gotta have some kind of color.
Machine grease.
Yeah. Well,
No,
what you
just
do is
wait. Do me a favor. Don't paint right on the board. Let's put something else because we wind up reusing them. I could just paint over it. Whatever.
No. This is yeah. This would be very easy.
Just when I erase it, it'll erase other things, but I could paint over it. So
it won't erase anything. I promise. It's all one.
Because just in case you guys wind up coming back here for some reason, I'll reuse the map.
Remember that island we killed everyone on? Yeah, we should go there.
That'll be our new base.
So that's the free spell from that bracelet that I got for casting Grease.
It's
So
the
I'll mark
yellow
that off.
grease, also known as ambergrease.
Isn't that vomit?
Ambergris.
It's
Yeah,
just whale vomit.
Remember the
So-
Futurama thing about that?
Exactly.
Priceless
ambergris.
ambergris.
Or he's priceless, right?
I'm
That's
gonna
exactly
climb up
where
on
that
this
reference
barrel
came from.
so I can get a little bit better view. And then I'm going to take out a bottle of oil out of the bag of holding and use my mage hand to kind of like flick it over there so I can get a little bit more area effect.
Nice.
So just kind of like motion with the mage hand forward so I don't have to try to throw it. And I could just drop it from a height and then the bottle will smash on the ground. So
We could have actually just used this for the grease too.
oh well, one of them is a spell and the other one is actual grease. So
Yeah,
I just-
I guess you could differentiate that
oh,
way.
I was gonna put that one a little farther up.
Over here. Okay.
So the
So one
difference
of 'em will
between
be burning-
magic grease and normal grease is that magic grease creates normal grease, which makes everything slide.
Go on.
No. In Johnny's autistic mind, grease created by the spell does not burn. All it
No,
does is
that's not in my mind. That's the way the rules are. But we
Really?
decided that we're gonna allow that. You know.
It just pissed me off. Put it that way.
It's well, speak to the game designers because they don't let anything cool happen in 5th edition.
Magic
Okay.
grease does not burn.
What
But
the
Well,
real-
you have to
but
use
one of
magic
them is
fire
oil.
to ignite it.
What the fuck?
All right, so that was that one Rick's turn complete?
Yeah.
Okay, so Siren, it's your turn. Now you have line of sight to these knights coming. Sellers has notified you that there are a couple assassins about to come around this corner, and you have sight of this gargoyle, and also you have your little summon that you can attack the gargoyle with. Why don't you start off by making the summon attack the gargoyle?
Good idea.
You
Also-
there, Siren? Did you fall asleep? Oh no.
You know, I'm talking.
Okay, so roll this for the gargoyle to
Oh.
start with.
Never mind. I was gonna roll the other. Okay.
I mean, for the summon, not for the gargoyle. That has a +5 to hit. That's a 12, so that misses. Yeah, that misses. Now you have, if you want to save your summon, you might want to try to finish off that gargoyle.
I want to move him actually, because like if he gets hit, he's gonna die.
If you move him, it'll get an attack of opportunity against.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
fly
no,
by.
it won't. Flyby,
No.
right? Yeah, so you
Yeah.
can make it attack and then fly away. So it has 60 movement.
Yeah.
So it'll get to over here, right by the boat.
Oh, then he'll get attacked anyway, though.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Now he has lots of targets.
Now I might go after Fed, but Fed has his shields up right now with you took out the shield and you activated defensive mode on your sword.
Yep, I had that since the last turn.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm screaming and yelling. I'm begging that thing to come fuck with me.
So go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay.
So
And then
are you
around and find out.
are you
Fed?
attacking? Are you attacking the
Exactly.
gargoyle or the knights, or do you want to?
Well, first the summon doesn't take her action. It has its own action and everything.
It already. I just did all that.
Oh, she missed?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see that part.
So yeah, which one are you attacking, Siren?
I wanted him to move. Oh, are you
You
saying that?
you already did the summons, movement and attack, yeah. So what do you want to shoot your bow at?
Oh, okay.
I would say you should take one action to activate your Hail of Thorns item. And that will
Yeah, like who can I shoot? I'm sorry. Like over here.
you have a shot at the knights over here or the gargoyles on the other side of you. The gargoyle all the way over here.
Let's take out that gargoyle, I think.
Yeah, it might Might want to do that. You have something behind you. You could take it. You could take 2 shots at it actually. So roll your D10 your archery attack.
Yeah.
You could just go ahead and roll that twice if that's a hit.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a
Yeah.
hit. Okay, so now roll 1d8 plus 1d10 because you have your Hail of Thorn. Oh, I'm sorry. No, we said you were going to activate that, so you only get 1 attack. But you get 12 damage. Okay, wait a minute. 5 plus 7 is 12. I mean 10. Duh. 5. Wait, no, 12. Right.
12,
So
yeah,
that's
yeah.
So it's half damage. It
6.
brings it down to 11, and then your Hail of Thorns spell is a Dex save, I believe. DC 14 Dex for half. It fails, so it takes the full D10 damage, so it gets another 7 damage, and that's piercing, but it's magical, so it gets the full 7 damage. So it's down to 4 health. So
Okay.
you charge up, you activate your Hail of Thorns. So now every arrow you shoot gets fired out of your bow along with a scatter shot of fucking thorns, like from a plant. And yeah, so you did all that damage to it, and it's almost dead. And now what I would advise is you like maybe get back here behind cover,
Okay.
or you could go in there if you want to. Yeah, you could kick the door open and go in.
Over here?
Well, there you have a
Oh.
little shed over here.
Oh, okay.
You could do that, and if you want to like go in there, or you could just duck behind this wall over here, and then you'll be in full cover,
Okay.
or 3/4 cover because you're at the corner.
Okay.
Let's just put you there. All right, so
Alright.
now it's Ghost's turn. Exo7, what are you gonna do?
Okay, so Gargoyle's still not dead.
4 HP.
4 HP. And there are 2 Black Knights and some assholes behind a building as well.
Yeah.
Have I seen the guys behind the building?
I guess Siren would have told you guys that they're there, so you haven't seen them, but you're aware of them, and they're also invisible.
All right, these Black Knights don't
You-
move
you
that
only-
fast.
You know they're there because the Panther smelled them.
Okay.
The Dark Knights have like normal movement of 30.
All right. Well, I guess to start, I'll use my bonus action to blast the gargoyle with my Force Caster.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good start. Finish him off. He has 4 health left. You hit.
25. That hit. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So 2d8. 10 damage.
Okay,
Punch.
so you finish off this gargoyle. The last shot blows off its head. Stone goes flying around, and it collapses onto the dock and breaks off a big chunk of wood, and it's lying on the dock. Barely
Perfect.
misses Fed.
Watch
It
for
almost
falling
fell on.
rocks.
Okay, and then that was a bonus action, so you still have something else to do.
Yeah. Okay. I think. Let's see what distance I am from these guys. They are too far. Not by much. I could move closer. I don't want to set off the oil that's there yet, or maybe I do actually. Right,
So
then.
in that, they don't do any rolls or saves or anything. They just take 5 damage when they touch it. The fire.
Ah, okay.
So.
It's on fire right now, right?
I just rolled for your
No,
luck.
neither one.
I just rolled for your luck and got a 20, so you're gonna be lucky about something.
I had a feeling that one of my spells would light those things for me. So, you know.
Okay, let me think about this tactically for a sec. Guess I could get an angle on them and just start chipping away at these dudes.
In fact, since that was a 20, I'm gonna say that you somehow spot that this is a barrel of lamp oil.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, wow,
Maybe you
wow.
notice the markings on the barrel. You've seen them before in the dock.
It's just
Yeah,
painted
Yeah, I
red.
you
spent
for
a lot
some
of
reason.
time there.
There's a label on it.
It's all
Yeah,
painted red.
It's a red Doom barrel.
All right, so
Red.
what I'll do is I'll fire my other Scorching Ray. And I'll hit one on the barrel, and then I'll hit each of the knights. Well, I'll attempt each of the knights. So for the barrel.
Well, yeah, I was. Let's see. What would
Well, I
be
guess-
the radius on an exploding barrel?
I was gonna
much.
wait.
Yeah,
for
I would say
mine,
I would say I
but-
would maybe wait until they come around the corner, but
All right, then
especially
that will
because
be-
if you can knock one of those things into the water, it'll have a lot of trouble getting out. I have a feeling.
Okay, well then that was. I'll say that was for the left knight.
okay.
It'll be for the right knight.
Yeah, their AC is 19 for the left one.
So this one
or
misses
for
because
both
it's
of them.
16, and then I'll try again on that one. Okay, so I
Hey.
crit
Oh.
on that one,
Yeah.
and I hit the other one. So I'm gonna put my D8 on the crit.
Okay.
This will be 2d6 plus d8, and then critting.
Are we gonna double the D8 for crit? I don't see why not.
I don't see why not
If-
either.
Yeah, let's give you that. So do another D8.
So it's 8 plus 10.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
I thought
we also have a homebrew rule for crits where you get a full die plus a die. So let's just re-roll all of this. Do a 1d6 and 1d8, and
No, it's
we'll add it.
2d6.
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna give you a full d6 and a full d8. So it'll be 5, 7 plus
No, like each one
14.
of the beams does 2d6, so then it would be 4d6 if it was a crit.
Yeah.
I think you just misunderstood.
Oh,
Yeah.
it'll be 4d6, right? You're right. So then, okay, wait a minute.
So it would just be 12. Just 12 plus an 8, so it's already 20, and then roll 2d6 and a d8. Easy.
Wait, so 12 plus 7 is 19.
It's 23.
Plus 24 plus a d. Wait, no, 23 plus a d8, which would be 31.
I'll
Because
take it.
the homebrew rule is we were using is that whenever you roll a crit, you take a full die and then you roll one die for it. Your bonus is a full die. This way, you never roll like a crit and roll 2 1s and get nothing. But 31 damage to the one on the left with the sword.
Oh, the
Not
right one. That's
unfair
the one I
either because
critted.
it works for the enemies too. So
Yeah.
There's the one on the
So-
right, and this is just gonna be the regular non-crit one for the one on the left. Nine.
all right.
Okay, so the first shot pelts into this guy and like melts some of its armor. The other one takes 9 damage, and did you added a D8 to the second one? Because that's there's no D8 on that one.
No. Oh, you're right. No, sorry. It
Yeah,
should have
so
been.
it's 7.
Yeah.
The red
just
one I
seven.
think is the
just 7.
D8.
Just 7 damage.
Yeah, so it's down to 58. The other one is actually half dead from that first shot, the critical. Almost.
You're out of spell slots though, or second level spell slots, right?
Yeah, I got a pearl power then.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's still in action to
Oh,
get it back.
you
The
guys,
only bad thing about it.
You guys also
True.
picked up you picked up a circlet of blasting. Is anyone actually using that? That's not a. I don't think that's an attuned item.
Yeah, but all I need, Tango, is for them to walk up next to me and for me to use Thunderwave and knock them in the water.
I like that. Even if you only get them close, I could still shove them. So I got a feeling they're pretty high.
Yeah,
on
the
this thing.
circlet of blasting is not attuned. So why don't you just say you have that ghost, and that gives you an extra what's it called? The thing
Scorching
you're using
ray.
right now,
I
scorching
don't think
ray.
it takes an attunement slot.
No, it doesn't.
Wow, shit.
But that That
Oh,
is a,
didn't we get
that
that right
is
before we got that the rapier though? I think that's why we all forgot about it.
yeah.
Hmm?
That's a +5 to attack though. You don't get your normal
No,
spell
no,
attack.
it just means you use the 5 attack bonus and say your spell modifier.
Yeah. Okay, so that was Ghost's turn. Now this and Siren already went, right? So this guard finishes drowning. He's dead now. The other guard, for comedic value, is going to try to evade that snake. And he draws its attention. So this snake comes over and jumps up onto the boat and eats the guard that you let get away.
No loose
Just-
ends. I get it.
Just bites him with poison, and this guy screams in terror. He's like, ah!
All right.
Ow.
Well, poor Bill. Goodbye.
So
For
that's
comedic value, you were killed by the DM. Goodbye.
Well, it's not even like that. That's not even something that shouldn't have happened or anything. So he's dead.
Bye, Bill. You've
Goodbye,
undone our good deed. Goodbye.
Now it's Seller's turn. So you have a little bit of a predicament here. If you send him around the corner to face 2 assassins and 2 knights, he might not be in good shape afterwards. But then again, if he does get killed, you could just spend, what is it, like 10 minutes resummoning him. So you could just use him in combat as a disposable minion. You're being very quiet.
I don't
Sounds
want to.
very muffled.
Well, okay. I don't. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't want him used as a disposable minion, but
Didn't like your wording. All right.
yeah.
Us evildoers do not agree. Our
He's a
minions are
courageous
disposable.
fighter who is willing to sacrifice himself daily to
No,
fight.
I would
fine.
say those 2 assassins are probably going to come around the corner and get themselves into a big lamp oil explosion. So maybe send Sellers after one of the knights. Then again, it would take 100 movement for him to get there, and that would be his whole turn. So actually, you might want to just like position him and have him hold an action.
We can
maybe-
put use
Maybe
it
just
as at the first option. You know, we can do that.
40.
Do what?
He wants him to attack.
He could only get up to here, so actually he can't even attack the assassins. I would say just bring him over here, or like over here and have him hide.
Okay.
No, but then he's inside of the knights. I guess just hold him back here and wait until they
If
come up
nothing
to you.
else, take him up to these boxes and get him ready to
Yeah.
pounce.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. Get him up there.
It's not about me.
Okay, so yeah, you could just put him up on top of the boxes. So Sellers is stalking around the corner here, getting ready to pounce.
Oh, what game?
And now it's Smorgas's turn.
Now, Smorgas, if there was ever a time to dash and use your movement stuff, it's literally right now.
Yeah, so if you use your special belt, you could increase your movement to 60 and then sprint up to 120. So
And
that would
hide
be
behind the barrel? And hide
that would
behind
be
the-
you could get up to here if
You
you
just get
use
right
all
up
of your
like here with everybody else. You wouldn't want to stand right there.
Yeah.
know?
I don't.
So
Yeah.
if you don't use your belt, you can get up to here anyway.
Well, I mean, I kind of want to take cover. You know, I don't want to be right there near this puddle.
You could go back here.
Flammable oil. Yeah, right here would be fine. I think too. Yeah.
Okay,
Let's put
but
him right here.
that takes your whole turn. But for your next next turn, you're in the action.
Am
Yep.
I critting, son? I did. I actually did.
Now the gargoyle's dead. Let's take him off the initiative tracker. Okay. And now stuff starts unfolding.
No, refold. Stop it.
Yeah, these servants of Vornathal, initiates.
Did the
So
seals
the
finally
first
attack?
time,
Can you
I,
tell us about Vornathal?
He is the lord. He is the god of the undead and demonic god of the undead in this world.
he has emo
he has-
hair and black nail polish on. He's like super evil.
Now, in this world, the gods can actually directly touch this world. They act through their minions and through those statues that you saw a couple of, bestow powers upon their minions to interact in this world. And yeah, Vornathal is the evil, corruptive influence. I realize I accidentally deleted a figure that I shouldn't have. Okay, it's right here.
No, he deleted him.
Wait, no, that's still the wrong bag. God damn it! Sorry, 1 minute. So you hear the voice inside, like you incompetence! You've led them right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, if only we could do the Starscream for real, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't do
I'll
that.
get
that
you
well.
yet, Autobots!
You also kind of need
Pretty
a
close.
voice changer to get the robotic effect on it.
Yeah.
Like...
Or Decepticons, depending on what day of the week it was for Starscream.
What was the name of the one with the one eye that turned into like a radio or cassette player? That one was also cool.
Soundwave.
Soundwave, man.
I might as well just do that.
So
Now, Transformers was based. There you go. That's true based.
did you find your thing?
Yeah.
Where's the
So,
monster, Johnny? I have come
Okay.
to fight monsters. I demand my challenge.
Now, how far is this? Let's see. Where are you guys? You guys are way far away still. So, I guess, let's see, 120 feet maybe. That would be up to here. So, yeah, he's just yelling at his minions. He's like, "Destroy them!" And he stays inside the lobby.
Stays in
And
the lobby.
and now the sellers, roll another perception check for sellers, Siren. So you do
And
sorry,
Epstein's got a wine glass in his hand.
you
He's
roll that.
sipping.
Yeah, my okay, here we go.
So he has advantage on smell. Okay, so Sellers is locked onto these assassins, and he's communicating to you guys right where they are. So even though they're invisible and you guys don't see him, but you guys don't see them, but Sellers is communicating to them to you where they are. Now this is interesting because of the turn order. You guys didn't set off the trap, but that doesn't seem right. Like, are they just gonna run around the corner and run through your trap, and it doesn't get triggered?
Probably
Well,
be what happens.
the grease is difficult terrain, and
you,
of course the oil would be as well if it's unlit. So it would cost double movement to get through, and they would have to have a check. And if they have a check and they fail it, then they would fall prone.
Yeah. Are you holding an action, anybody, that you can light it up?
No.
Nope.
Nobody held an action, right? Okay, so all right, this is what happens. They go all right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So as soon as they step in that, go ahead and roll me a
Probably a dex or something. Or...
yeah,
this is
dexterity
this is
saving
just,
throw.
on a normal oil, I don't think they slip on that, do they?
Well, you're using double movement to go through that, and you're stepping into the grease, right?
Right, yes. Well, this is 30 movement, and then if he's gonna dash, then he would not be moving stealthily, so he would get
And
disadvantage
also,
on
he would be
stealth.
stepping in that oil, right? And even though he's invisible, then he would be leaving footprints, and we'd all see that, right?
So you got 6 plus Did I not put down his stealth?
So these initiates have been smelt, right? Not seen.
Right. Yeah.
But we know they're there anyway because we've been related to, right?
Well,
we
he
know
would
they're
have.
around, but we don't know exactly.
I
where they are
didn't
'cause
put
they're
it down,
invisible.
but he would have a +4 on stealth. So he just failed his stealth check. So you guys hear him coming. You see the footsteps in the oil, and he dashes 5.
Now,
10,
as soon as he steps in that, roll me a
15.
dex check.
Okay, where's the edge of it exactly? Because you have it halfway over.
I purposely put it halfway over. That's the way I set it up on purpose. So they would have to walk through 3 whole spaces at double.
That's not really the way it works. When you do an
That is
area of
100% how it works.
no,
'cause
when you read the Dungeon Master Guide, when you do an area of effect, you center it around the intersection of a hex.
Yeah.
So it should have
That's
been
exactly what I did. Yeah.
So it should be centered around like that. If it's a 10-foot radius,
10-foot radius.
10-foot radius. So you would do. It should actually be
Yeah.
bigger than.
I had a little bit of an angle going.
Yeah.
So
It should be
the
actually
circle's
about.
not perfect.
All right, so you have a bigger area. So then he does step into this, and then wait. So that was 30. He still has 20 movement, but then he has to do a dex check.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. 18. What's your DC?
He passed.
Yeah.
So that means it's just double movement to walk through it.
Does he have to do it on every hex? No.
Just whenever he first enters or ends.
All right, so 10, 20, 20. Yeah, so he makes it to here, sprinting. And then 5, 10, 15,
you just put him
20,
right there and see if he falls.
30.
Because if he's only 5 feet behind.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good position for a ghost to blast them, isn't it?
Yes.
This one also fails his stealth check. So even though they're still invisible, you hear them coming. So this is 10, 20, 30, and then he has to do a dex check, dex save rather. 16.
He passes well.
Okay. And then this is his max movement, and he's done.
All right, it worked perfectly.
So these guys are both invisible, but you are aware of where they are, and they are right in the trap.
Oh, you poor bastards. I would almost feel bad for you if I wasn't about to kill you.
See, now
where's Ghost Cannon? Where's your cannon, Ghost?
I'm not using the cannon yet.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about that one.
See, they do have bows, but they were trying to move in with their weapon that has
Yeah, are they aware that they've been caught? That's the main question. Because if they're not, then they wouldn't use their bow, right?
Yeah, they're not aware.
They're still trying to sneak up, but we see clearly their footprints in the grease.
Yeah,
I guess that's why they weren't aware of it.
Yeah, they think they're invisible, and they
I'm like
kind
a
of
shadow.
They started to slip once they stepped on this area, but they were able to keep their balance. But it was still enough to notify you.
It was too late. Boom. All
okay,
right.
just remember not to blow your nose off. The tip of your nose off when you blow them sky high.
What?
These initiates.
So
those barrels have oil, right?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Whoops! I dropped a figure through the table. He came back.
Oh wow, you haven't done that in a while. The last time I saw that happen was a while back. Goodness. Maybe
Hardest part of a D&D encounter when you have.
All right. A floating magical sword appears over here, and then it moves 20 feet forward.
Spiritual weapon. It is.
And then you hear another voice from inside saying, saying, "Deliver them to the Lord of Death, you incompetent minions."
You incompetent.
He
Minions.
he remembers the HR lawsuit he's dealing with right now. He's minions.
Epstein, why did you hire those smugglers? He's like, they were doing their job and they fucked up. They went and delivered to the king's docks.
King's dogs.
Exposition as he points at the air. All right.
No time for expository banter.
Okay. Well, it's the
Um,
knight's turn, right?
I forgot one thing. What I get? 14. Yeah, there was one other thing I forgot to do.
Mhm.
That thing is.
Let me just add the cleric who just made himself known. And before that,
He might not be a cleric. He could be a paladin or a warlock.
yeah, that's true.
I think that's the only other things that get spiritual weapons somehow. So you really narrowed it down. Put it that way.
Yeah. So that was a 13. Those guys go there. And one final thing makes itself known.
Geez, where the hell were all these when we lit the shit on fire? I mean,
Well, they had to rouse the manor and send them. They had to make it to the front door and stuff like this. It makes sense that it took them a couple of rounds to get out. So he sends out a bunch of undead minions, and strangely, you see there's undead bullywugs, and that's odd.
gross.
I didn't make those undead bullywogs.
So let's see. That would be they would dash to about here down the stairs. So a bunch of undead come out, and what did I give these guys? These guys have
I
sharp
liked the
bows.
march that you gave them. That little march was fun. Don't think I didn't notice that.
Dang, I thought he hadn't noticed it.
Spiritual sword.
So the two skeleton archers take a shot at Exo7.
Oh.
From this distance? Goodness.
Yeah, they have a sharp bow, but they could still hit from there. So 13 plus I think 2 or 3, 4. So that's a 17 for each of them. He has 15 AC, is that right?
16, but that's enough.
16. Okay,
I
let's
upgraded.
update that.
My studded leather armor is you can upgrade with my what do you call it? My infusions.
Okay. So they both hit, and they get a D6 each plus 2, I believe. Yeah.
It's adding the Ewing stone, right?
So it's 14 damage.
Ow.
That was
Oh,
unlucky.
And
From
we
a couple of
lost
skeletons.
Ghost.
So he's down to 36.
Yep.
Oh, now it's auto-saving. Okay. Yeah, it's not locking up as long. I noticed when I make the autosaves happen less often. It's like it was tying up resources doing that or something.
You have done nothing. You've moved dirt over the grave of the save file, Johnny.
So, okay, and now the Baron's turn, but he's gonna go out behind the hedge. And what is his range? Still not really in range of anything, but I guess he's gotta come up over here. Yeah, he's gonna start moving into the action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he's still over here behind the hedge. He's like, destroy them, you incompetents.
Oh, he's so mean. What a terrible boss.
Okay, so now the assassins go. And wait, did something happen with the turn order here? Yes, I think it was because I'm sorry. Yeah, so the we went back to here, and then it
Yeah,
was
you
supposed
said
to
you
be the
forgot
knights.
some stuff.
Yeah, it was supposed to be the knights. I'm sorry. So he didn't come out yet. The knights go and they stomp forward, like 60 feet. Let's just measure it. That would be up to here. So they're stomping forward, like shaking the dock. They're making screeching metal sounds. And
Screeching metal sounds. Sorry.
they're kind of moving mechanically, like inhumanly,
Hmm.
like as if they might be constructs. And then it is the owl's turn, and we're into the next round.
All right. Well,
What you gonna
15, 15, 20,
do?
60 right there. That's
Okay.
it. All right.
All right.
Fed.
Now, Fed, your turn. Yeah. You awake?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can dash as a bonus action and dash as an action to give yourself 90 feet of movement.
Yeah.
It's
If you want to do that.
gargoyle still up and moving stuff?
No, it's dead.
Okay.
Ghost finished off.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
just gonna
shot
do
it.
that. Nice.
You can make it to
35,
here.
40, 50, 55, 60, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Eat
Oh.
shit.
I guess it depends how you angle it. Yeah, that's. You could take a shot probably though. Well, the assassins you don't see, so you would get disadvantage on them. That's 120 feet about. That's like the range of your longbow without disadvantage. If you shoot past them at the knights, you have disadvantage. Either way, you have disadvantage because these guys are invisible and these guys are out of range.
Yeah, all of that, and I also like. I don't think you can have like my bow out and like use like.
Yeah, I mean, but you could switch it and then take your sword back out later because you're
Okay.
nowhere near them really yet.
And I think the longbow is 150, isn't it? Not 120. So yeah, they're well within range.
Yeah, it's
You're
got good range.
You're right, but they're still invisible. With these guys, these guys are in your range, so no disadvantage against the knights.
Okay, sure. I take a pot shot at the knights. So it's
Now, would you have sneak attack from just being so far away?
Are
I don't
they
know.
aware of him? Can they see that far? It is dark. At least past here, it would be completely pitch black. They wouldn't be able to see past the fire. It's up to you.
I didn't actually give them dark vision. So, all right, yeah. So you have sneak attack.
And they haven't acted yet, or is it attack or just moving?
it's
Wait, no. I'm sorry. He doesn't. You don't actually get an attack because you used an action for movement.
Oh yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
Oh, well, yeah. I could use if I don't move with one of those, but I can move 60 feet in a turn. If
Then
I move
you would be out of
90
range.
feet, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, that's fine.
Okay. All right. So then, where are we? It's more Winrick's turn. You're standing on a barrel.
Yep, I wanted to get the optimal angle last turn, so there's really only one thing to do here. I think you already know. I'm gonna point my finger forward, and you see this little bead of fire shoot out, and as it hurtles forward directly into the middle of him, I'm gonna target right about there, and that should be able to get all 4 of these within range.
You're
And
gonna
I'm
do
gonna
a fireball?
fireball them. I'm gonna fireball
Yeah.
them.
Okay. So, what is the range of a fireball exactly?
It's like 120 feet.
I mean, not the
easily.
range. AOE.
The
20
20-foot radius.
So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20.
While Tango is bar falling, I'll be right back.
Bar falling.
We do a little Buyer Falls.
Yeah.
The
If
buyer
I'm a
falling.
little late, can somebody roll for me? I'm sorry. I'll be right back. As fast as I can.
Be able to easily get them both in there.
You get all 4 of these guys in there.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and roll me 4 dexterity saving throws.
Okay, so these guys have a +3. 1 pass, 1 fail. These guys have a +0. One pass, 1 fail.
Right, you decide which ones it is, and it's 8d6. So
We'll be charitable how we apply it. Give
86
the
damage. That's a lot.
fails.
So the ones that failed take 33 damage, and the ones that pass take 16.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the choice. Do you want the 34 health knight to be down to 2, or do you want to soften up the other one?
Let's get the other one down to 2.
All right, and then the other one gets 12. 50, 46 remaining on this guy. So you blast that guy, and then we're gonna calculate for the barrel exploding too. Then
And they are
the
technically into grease, so they would take 5 points of fire damage, just flat.
okay, so 33, he's down to 3,
Oh,
and
there's
and then 14 would be, oh wait, no, 15. I did that wrong on the other guy. Let's take off another health point. Yeah, careful with that. You have to move it with the arrows or it knocks things around. I'll just remove it actually because we got the range.
yeah, that's fine.
That was a
Um,
colorful spear.
Yeah.
Spear.
Okay, so
Color of
15. So
fire.
this guy's down to 11, and then an extra
From
5 points of damage from the grease. You said so.
from the
That's
fire and grease, yeah.
so he's down to 6. I do it one at a time so I don't lose track of what I'm doing. And this guy is a burning pile of ash in greasy
And then the
burning pile
exploding
of ash.
lamp oil, which would be I would just say 2d6, the same as a Molotov.
Yeah, that seems fair. So 2d6. Go ahead and roll it. You could do the damage on that.
It'd be 5 damage at least. Has to be 6. All right. So they both take 6 just from being within the blast radius.
Okay,
I'm not
so
sure these ones would.
This
They're-
one collapses to the ground, and its armor actually falls apart, and you notice that there's nothing inside the armor. And a sort of wispy spirit rises up from the armor and drifts off into the distance.
All right.
And the lightning axe collapses to the ground. So there's this
Cha-ching.
great axe on the ground giving off lightning. Hint, hint, smorgas hint.
Too big for humans to wield.
No, it's big enough for humans to wield. They were wielding a great axe in one hand. Like, it's a normal human-sized great axe. So it takes 2 hands for him to wield it.
Uh-huh.
These
Okay,
are
so
not
they can
large
wield it with a
size. These are,
shield because their strength score is high enough.
yeah. These guys are still within medium range, just the upper end of it. So
All right.
yeah, so he can claim that. And the other guy takes, would you say from the barrel explosion, 2d6. So that was
just say
6
6
damage.
points, yeah.
Yeah. So he's down to 39. So because of that little trap you set up, you're actually making short work of these guys.
All right, and I still have my bonus action, by the way. So I'm gonna try to shove the last assassin backwards a little bit, just so he has to walk through the fire again on his turn.
Okay. So
this is just for you. You roll a strength save.
After seeing all of that, our guys are going to start getting a little smarter in here, the leaders.
All right. So do you roll me a strength save?
Oh, you're gonna push what the other
The other assassin backwards, yeah. Just so he has to walk through the fire again on his
well,
turn.
he's still technically invisible.
No, he
but
wouldn't be.
then
Not if you're
I
getting
guess
hit.
the fire around him would kind of make him. You'd see his silhouette. So yeah,
I guess I guess he could actually potentially, if he rolls a nat 20 on his concentration check, then he would still be invisible. So go ahead and roll me that.
Well, there's no concentration on an invisibility potion.
Oh, is that what he took?
Yeah.
Oh. See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they have potion of invisibility and all right, higher than 10 for him to yeah, so he's still kind of invisible. You
Is he covered in flames? Is he burning? Because the fire would set his clothes on fire.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna shove him 5 feet with the hand? Is that what you're doing?
That's it.
Okay, so all right, well you do that. But that so does that get him into any additional fire?
So no, but it makes him technically leave the grease fire. So that means
he's
he'll have
still
to
in
enter it.
Because we were saying the radius of the grease should actually be all the way out here.
Oh, well, all right. I'll have to walk a little bit extra anyway. So there you go. That's the end of my turn.
All right, so then Feinoni, you gonna shoot these guys here, these guys? Did you fall asleep? You're muted.
What?
Heard her snoring, so I muted her.
Oh, did you? All right. Siren, are you there? Or well, I guess we'll remove you if you fell asleep. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. So her and Sellers are out at a fight. They went off to explore the island. They're kind of do their own
What are you
thing
doing?
sometimes.
We're gonna die.
She might be back. Yeah, I don't remove her so quickly.
Well, no, if she comes back, then we add her character back in because I don't want to roll for characters that are for players that are not here.
Okay.
So we'll leave her on the initiative tracker in case she wakes up. Now it's Smorgas's turn.
Well, now. Is
So
there anything I have that?
This place is technically, yeah. Actually, the ship is probably burning a lot more now too.
Go ahead and update then.
Don't put too many of those because it starts getting really laggy.
Yeah.
I think I'm next on the ship track, right?
Well, after oh yeah,
Siren.
you're right. We skipped Exo7. So you go and then Smorgas.
Okay, so there's an almost dead guy that's on fire, right?
Yeah.
It's at 6 HP. Yep.
If he starts his turn in the fire, he'll take
He'll
another what is it? How much damage do you take? Like 1d8 for standing in a fire? Or
Just
1d10?
5 flat.
5 flat, yeah. Or is that using average numbers?
No, it's just 5 flat. It's the same for oil. It's the same for the fire and the grease. Just it makes things so much simpler. But it's even the technical rule.
I guess. All right.
I can make a 15-foot cube in front of me with Thunderwave. Pushes.
You have a oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna say if you have Misty Step, it would be perfect. Just teleport right there.
Oh yeah.
Shove him.
Teleports behind you.
Wipes your hair to the side. Nothing personal. Just shove him into the water.
Ah! Well, right now is the Black Knight on fire still?
This one's dead, and that one is.
He was not standing in the grease, so no, there's no fire here, but he was caught in the blast, and the lamp oil barrel is gone.
Well, it's still there. It's just in little pieces everywhere.
Oh, well, wait, I'm a little confused now. The initiate died, right? Not the lesser knight.
One of the knights is dead. One of the initiates dead, and then there's one of the assassins left, and one of the knights.
Okay.
All right. I guess then I'll do this. I'm gonna shoot my ray of frost at the guy, the assassin initiate, or what looks like a bunch of flames there, right?
Yeah, just standing in the middle, just coated in flames, his entire body.
Yeah. Let me see.
Who's still invisible.
Still invisible, but there's clearly a humanoid that's on fire,
screaming in pain.
When does At what level is this ray of fire? Oh, 5th level. Perfect. So it's 2d8. All right, let's do this. Roll the hit. One to warcasting as well. Oh yeah, that hits.
Perfect.
All right, so this will be 2d8.
Poor bastard.
Time to freeze burn him. 7 damage.
7 cold damage, you said?
Yes.
Does the fire
Okay.
counteract the cold damage?
No, but he's down to 52.
Anything would make it worse.
No. I hit the guy in the fire, Johnny.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so he is
The guy with 6 health.
6 health, so he's dead. Yeah.
Yes. And I'm gonna fire my my Eldritch Cannon at the guy at the Black Knight. Now this probably won't hit, but we'll see how this goes. Oh,
+8. You said?
no, plus
Yeah,
9.
so you hit him.
All right,
+9.
sweet.
Okay. Yeah.
6 damage, push him
6
back
damage.
5.
Okay.
Then I will move. I'll retreat tactically. That's my turn.
All right.
I freeze burn the dude to death.
So now it's Smorgas's turn.
Smorgas
I
kill.
made a bit of a mess over there.
Yeah, I noticed.
How tall
Should
is this
I-
building, by the way? Because that could be important.
That's a 1-story building, so it's like
So Smorgas, if you climb up on this crate, you
15
could jump
feet.
on top of the roof.
I'm not in any hurry, though. You know, I could just stand behind the fire and wait for him to come up to us. If he's smart, he may try to go around the building. That'll give us time anyway.
Yeah, actually,
Don't you think?
if you stand right at the edge of the fire, you could shove him back in whenever he comes to you.
And that's
Hold
what I
your
need to
action.
do. Yeah. Oh, am I burning already? Ah! Smorgas burn.
Here, let me grab it.
No longer smorgas, now smolderous.
Smoldrous sounds a lot more badass.
My name's Smoldera.
All right, Johnny. I'd like to walk up to the fire
And
and
hold
roast
your
some.
action.
Yeah, and for my
I would actually rage right now as your bonus action as well.
Okay.
It seems about time.
I was about to toast some marshmallows while I wait for the
Just takes that out of
Warden-
his
night of
out of his
Ornithal.
loincloth. Like, where did you have those marshmallows?
Where
That's
did you put?
just-
Where did those come out
best
of?
not answered.
What else could I do? I could throw a javelin, I guess, from here.
Yeah, but well, I guess yeah, you can. It's probably be the same amount of damage. Just shove him back
How
in the
about
fire.
that? We'll just throw a javelin, Johnny. Here. 1d8. Well, that's not so good. But I am
No.
raging. Do I get another?
You
I get
could
another-
reckless attack as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, let's go ahead and reckless attack. Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
11.
13, 14? No, you still
Johnny, we
missed.
can't hear you.
Oh yeah, I was muted. Yeah, so you missed him. He has high AC. Yeah, so do another one. Roll
Another
2d20.
one?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
you
throw,
already missed.
you have 2 attacks per turn.
Oh, that's right. Because we moved up. Oh, no.
Roll better.
One
Yeah, I
more.
know.
One more.
Recklessness. Come on.
11 plus 7,
5.
is it?
Where's
I think
the
it's 7. Should be
You said
7.
7. You still miss. Yeah, it's a high AC enemy there. All right. So you throw a couple of javelins and you don't
He
succeed.
dink off his armor, and it just keeps coming.
So seeing the way that this is going, Epstein commands, "Come back here, you fools! This is not going well. We'll fight him in the manor." Rah."
Oh,
I guess
mean,
we'll
he's
have to
nuts
take
if he thinks
all the
things get
treasure on
away.
these ships.
There's
the
not
ships
really anything
themselves.
left on the ships.
You might not know that.
But so he calls back his minions and he backs up himself into the manor.
Oh, what a perfect time to unleash some artillery.
One Wait a minute. 5,
They
10.
have them all gathered around the door. We'll hold them off right here. Boom! It just blows the
Uh,
door in.
Actually, I think he'll go back here.
Where'd all
this
the
way.
enemies go, Wenrick? There's just a bunch of ash here.
Just kicking aside like a helmet that rolled over. I don't know what happened to them.
So these the assassins were killed. Now the cleric, he's just and so he doesn't waste his thing. He's gonna just draw his weapon back. Well, it can't get attacked anyway, can it?
Hopefully there's a clerical error in our favor.
So he's yelling out the door. He's like, "You will suffer the wrath of Bornathal."
And then
Wait,
and then
could
it
you
kind of
say that
flitters
again? We didn't
closer.
catch that name. Just come out
Bornathal,
here. Come out within
dark,
range of our assassin.
Dark Lord of the Undead. He's super scary.
The assassin didn't hear you. Just walk right next to him, okay?
I have the
Who?
feeling that the next session is going to be all stealth again, because we're going to do an infiltration as they hunker down inside their manor.
Fuck that shit. Fire the cannon.
We'll definitely be able to keep them busy.
Now look,
So-
I've heard there was a manor on this island, but I don't know. I don't see it. I just see some, just some empty rooms and burned out
I
buildings.
see a giant mansion that doesn't know yet that it's only smoldering ruins. It's just in denial.
Okay, so the spiritual weapon comes forward a little bit because he already summoned it, and he withdraws a bit. There's one knight remaining, and it's going to mindlessly charge through the fire like the Terminator.
Alright. Now, the way I always rule it is if you give up the benefit of the fall prone and the difficult terrain of the fire, set it on fire, then it just does the fire, and you don't lose the movement, because it's burning.
Yeah, I guess. No, I think it's there until it burns away. How long does it burn away for? That's a good question.
Normal oil lasts 2 rounds, and that's what I always go for grease as well.
All
But
right.
the fires are magical or normal? Both,
then,
I guess.
Then we do have to see if it falls prone, because I would rule that the oil is still there, the grease is still there. So it passed the dex check, I think, right? Or what's your DC?
Should be a
17?
Now that we just leveled up, it should be 16 or 17.
Well, you have to check.
Either way, it passes. Either way, it passes.
No. If it's a 17, it fails. So what's your DC? You gotta check.
It will be a 16.
16. Okay, so it passes. But that's the max range of its movement, but it's still standing. And then it takes 5 damage for being in the fire, for stepping into the fire.
Yep, just flat 5.
Okay. And then it goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then it's not able to attack because it used its action to move.
All right.
The assassin's getting in the way. Let's just move
It's
him.
out of the fire, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So now it's right next to Smorgas. Oh, actually, technically, Smorgas would be in the fire there. So let's say he's here, and now the knight is here. There we go. So, all right, that was that. Now the owl goes, and we're into the next round.
Yep, just gonna move it up. Can't get any closer.
All right, now Fed, it's your turn.
I think we lost Fed a while ago.
Did Fed fall asleep?
Fed?
He's still in the chat, but I don't know if he fell asleep. You there? Okay. Well, you'll get your assassin back when we continue the fight next week, or 2 weeks from now.
Part
Or
2.
if you want, maybe we could have an extra session next week if you guys want to continue this. Because I have it all set and ready to go.
Well, I'm always partial to continued
Okay.
sets.
I'm going to
every week.
move our AFK people into the AFK. 2 people fell asleep now.
I've been going in between takes because it's 5:30 here.
Yeah.
I'm always up
Um.
anyway because this is when I work. But I didn't have to go in. I didn't even have to drive anywhere tonight because my Mustang died. So the battery on it.
So we're 4 hours and 40 minutes into it. That's fine to wrap up around like 5 hours or whatever. But let's
We'll finish this sucker off and
yeah, finish that
set it
guy.
up for the next one.
And then the rest of the enemy unit has retreated back into here, and there's a lot more going on in this manor and in the island itself. But
So hold on. Here's a question. If I didn't even prepare the spell, so it's kind of moot. But it's a humanoid shape, but it's not technically a humanoid, right? Because it's a construct. Would a whole person work on this?
no, yeah, that's because it's a golem, right?
Yeah.
Technically,
I don't know what the
technically what I
technical
was hinting at is that it's undead. It's an armor possessed by a spirit.
So basically, what are those called? Those are called something. When
Animated
it's a
armor?
floating arm.
Yeah.
No, it's something else.
It's like
Revenant. A revenant.
No, revenants or something else. But this is a revenant is just like a form of a ghoul, kind of, but it's out for revenge.
In World of Warcraft, the revenants are armored with a spirit that's armored.
But that's World of
all it is.
Warcraft.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy is there is like there's different things in D&D that are like that. Like what's it called? The helmeted horrors and the just animated armors. But this is a made up mob.
If Fed isn't here, I guess that means it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well.
So just keep track of be aware of what spell slots you've used, because we'll be continuing from here without you resting next time.
And a barbarian have any spell slots at all?
No.
No.
Well, I guess you could
In
potentially
the
Just
have
from,
class,
but...
no, but I mean you can multi-class and you would have spell slots.
Yeah,
from
and I guess
magic
you could get
items
some
and stuff
feats
too.
and get them, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could take like the what is it, the like apprentice mage or something or whatever. I don't know.
So I'd have to dual class or subclass. Yeah.
No, you can do it as a feat, but
I
you also
wouldn't
have to
do
Is
it
it
reach,
worth
though.
it?
you also
No.
have to
Pure
reach like the
barbarian's too good.
intelligence. Yeah, you also have to
Level.
intelligence requirement as well.
And you can't use your rage while you cast spells, so it kind of takes away like the main feature that makes the barbarian good.
I'm hoping we go with this campaign until high levels and stuff. So if we get to level 20, you get that big boost up to 24 strength and 24 con if you get your con to 20.
Yeah,
But,
me too. Long, yeah.
So,
goes.
should I just magic missile this guy down? I mean,
Magic missile.
he's really not that much HP. I don't
got
really
30 left.
I don't got much else that I can do.
You like how I attached a little effect to his weapons? I thought that looked cool.
Which ones?
Like the one standing next to you has a little force effect on its weapon, and the other one has lightning on his axe.
I don't see them all. I don't.
Oh,
see
you don't? Yeah, because something's wrong. I think you should try reinstalling Tabletop Simulator. Actually,
I can try. You know what I can see this time?
The other thing is there's you
A
might have
glow
to
beneath the boat. I can see a glow beneath the boat.
you might have to reinstall the C++ redistributable bullshit too. That's 7.
Yep, I already took it off, and I'm gonna use my bonus action
Okay.
to try to shove him back into the fire, and then he'll take another 5 damage.
Yeah, that would be in range. Okay.
So,
well, so he rolls a strength check, right?
Yep.
23 HP.
His strength would be, I didn't actually put it down, but his strength would be 18 with that
yeah,
attack
it's a low
bonus.
chance of happening, but I mean it's free, so.
Yeah. It's auto-saving. Okay. And now +4 to this. So he rolled a 12 and failed. So yeah,
So
you
get
push
shoved
him
into
back.
the fire, and he takes another 5 damage.
Yeah, so he's down to 18 now.
Excellent.
It makes a screeching metal sound, and it starts turning red as the fire heats it further. And now that was
Ghost.
Wenrick, so now Ghost, your turn.
Yes. All right, let's see where we're at.
Yes.
This guy's not in the fire right now. The
He is in the fire. I just shoved him in.
Oh. All right. Well, first I'll cast a Ray of Frost on him. I don't think a 17 hits.
Oh,
No, he
okay.
has 19 AC.
All right. So then I'll
did you
shoot
cast
my...
Ray of Frost last time? Well, we should have slowed him down, actually. I forgot about that.
No, I didn't cast it on him. I killed the other guy with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'll shoot
And
my
it was
Force
good that you
Caster.
didn't, because he wouldn't have gotten the extra fire damage if I shoved him back.
All right, and I missed
so.
that Force Caster, so I just fire a whole bunch of lasers at him and do nothing. Shit! No!
Wait, what was the first thing you fired at him?
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost, right? Yeah.
I don't know how much longer I can stay awake.
Yeah, we're wrapping
It's about
up,
to be
Fox.
over.
All right, I'm just gonna
and it's your
move
turn,
back.
We're gonna finish this guy off. Then these guys are gonna retreat back into the manor, and you guys have the choice ahead of you whether you want to charge through that front door or proceed another way.
I mean, we've almost certainly beaten
Well,
his main
let's
force.
leave this back
you
here
know.
because it'll technically still be here if we come back, but it was over here, I believe.
You could just take it off
Oh,
and put it
yeah,
wherever
I
she
guess-
is.
I guess it would have
first.
flown like up to here by now. Yeah.
You just put it with her. It's her summon. It'll last
Yeah.
an hour, so it's not like it's gone.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll just put it off to the side.
So Fox, what do you wanna do?
So is it my turn? Okay,
Yep.
it is.
He got your battle
Um,
axe and just starts swinging on him.
Yeah,
be able to
before
kill
I
him.
use the strength of the bull knockdown or pushback, I'll go ahead and roll to slice and dice 11.
It's always reckless attack, really,
So
especially
this
when you're
is-
one-on-one.
Okay. So I'll roll again.
Okay, so you swing at this other giant in front of you.
Yeah.
Giant versus
Um,
giant.
I'm using my great axe +1, so that's a
Oh,
1d12.
that means you hit him.
Okay, so that's
that
an
means
8.
you have a +8.
Wait, no, the first one was an 18, right?
No,
11.
the other one, this should be a +8 now, so that means an 11 +8 is 19.
Okay,
That's a
so
hit.
you've just
Yep.
barely hit him. Yeah. All right,
So,
so
that
then,
means that's the first attack's a hit. Now roll the second attack. So 2d20, and you can just hit it twice. Hit 2d20s.
I hate it when that happens. There we go.
All right, both of them hit.
okay, so then roll your damage. So it's 2d12 plus
+6
6.
for each hit.
So
So
let's
it's 12.
update his figure here. It's a +8 with the great axe.
Oh, actually, with that, it should be a +7. So for 2 from the rage, 4 from strength, and 1 from the +1 axe.
Well, you should have
So
a
should we-
a 4 modifier and then a 3 proficiency bonus because you're proficient with the weapon.
Yeah, that's the hit.
And
This
it's
is just for
+1
damage.
itself. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, so he has a +5 without rage, and you're saying, and then with rage he gets a +7 damage.
Yeah.
So,
So that means 14 plus
21.
2d12. Roll 2d12, Box.
All right.
2d12 for for a
Is it
second
this one?
hit.
This
yeah.
one, right?
Yep.
So that was 21 damage. He's already dead. Did you take off that 21 last time? Or?
Should be 23. And he just did like 40 damage to him. So
Yeah,
it's 14, 24, yeah, like 37.
He did.
Yeah, so you take this guy down. You chop off pieces of its armor and it drops its shield with a heavy clank to the deck planks. And
Morgus frowns. There's no
there-
person here.
worth noting is that there's now 4 strong magical weapons sitting right in front of you guys.
Oh. Intent, huh? I'll pick
Alright,
up
well,
the
I'm gonna-
great sword and the great axe. I'll go
Yeah, let's
ahead and-
walk over and just put him in the bag of holding. We don't want to have an accident like last time.
Well, that axe, Box should just pick that up and start using it immediately. That's
Is that the lightning one?
That's like you have a +1 great axe right now, right? So this is a
Yeah.
+1 great axe that also does 2d6 lightning. Oh, I'm sorry. It has attunement though, so you have to attune it before you.
You
can
have to
use it.
sleep with the axe first. Put it
Yeah.
under your pillow.
So yeah, just shove it all in the bag of holding.
All right, before anything, I'm gonna grab Mr. Smorgas by the shoulder, and I'm just gonna pull him back, and we're all gonna walk to the end of this dock, while we're slowly being chased
Hold
by a
on
very
while you-
slow-moving sword.
hold on while you're okay, so let's see how this plays out. Wait. Whose turn was that just finished? Box, right. So then this turn, right, he would it would be the undead's turn. He draws them back into the manor and they would get to the fountain. And then it would be their turn. So yeah, now at this point, if you're gonna withdraw, then we're out of combat and they can reposition themselves however they want, and you guys can go however you want. So he's gonna withdraw his sword even.
Oh well, I guess he didn't need to do that, but all right.
So well then are you still gonna fall back?
The only reason we were falling back is because of the sword, and the only reason
Yeah.
he would ever summon the sword is because he wants us to fall back. So if he pulls it back, he's only hurting himself. Why would he do that?
Yeah, then I guess he wastes the spell. Alright, where was the sword again?
Because
Alright,
we
so
can't
it's
target the sword, and it can do damage to us, but it's
yeah.
slow moving, so we could easily like just walk away from it. But so it
Um
would last like a couple of rounds. We just walk to the end of the dock, and then it can't do anything to us. It moves 20, we move 30.
Alright, well then stay where you are, because then we have to figure out how far you move, how far the sword moves.
No, not really. It moves 20 and it can't dash. We can move 30 or 40 even, and we can dash. So it can
Okay,
never
so
catch
yeah.
us.
So then by the time you make it to the end of the dock, are you grabbing those weapons before you do that, or are you just going first?
Just,
Grab
I
'em with your
mean, is
mage
there anyone
hand or
else
something.
coming? I mean, yeah, we'll
I
just
guess
move back.
you could use your bonus actions to grab them and shove them
It
in the
only
bag
lasts
as you
like a
go.
minute, and it's probably already like 20 seconds gone. Like we just need like 40 seconds to get away from it, and it disappears.
Oh, it still has 7 rounds left, but
Yeah, that's like 40 seconds.
yeah. Alright, so you get to the end of the dock, you get those magic weapons as you're going. We'll say you're grabbing them with the mage hand. It would come like, I don't know, by the time you do that and then it disappears. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was trying to streamline it, but
Yeah. No, I was just trying to figure out if anything else would happen with that, but
it
okay.
couldn't. Not
Yeah.
possibly. So, with that, I guess we would walk back to the corpses now that we're safe, now that we're out of and grab everything. So what did they have on them? We'll just loot them real quick, and then we'll call it there for today.
Okay, so what you get from these guys would be yeah, see, I made a total treasure list for like the whole island. I didn't know if you would be breaking it up there, but it would be okay, so you get 4 weapons off of these guys. That's the main things. If you look at them, there's a great sword it's a great sword +1 that does 2d6 force damage. Basically, 4 identical enchantments. So this does 2d6 force on a great sword. This does 2d6 lightning on a great axe. This is 2d6 plus
And they have some
no,
potions on them.
they're all +1 weapons. This is 2d6 entropy, what did I say? Necrotic damage on this rapier. And this guy has a rapier with 2d6 fire damage. And they're all +1 weapons in addition to the 2d6 damage that they do. These guys also had 4 potions of invisibility remaining and 2 scabbards that add that are consumable items that add poison damage to your weapon, to a
The
melee
scabbard
weapon.
just disappears.
Well, it turns into a normal scabbard
Gotcha,
after you
okay.
consume the enchantment.
They poured the poison in the scabbard,
Yeah.
and then you'll use a little bit of every time you put the sword inside, I
Right.
guess.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Well, our party doesn't really use close range. The only person that can use these really is Fed, who doesn't need it anymore, and Box.
yeah.
So I guess we could sell them.
Well, Smorgas could use the scabbards. We could say that he puts the enchantment on the weapon even though he can't actually stick the axe in the scabbard.
Just forces it in there.
Yeah.
It's cracked to the side and
Stretch it all the way, I suppose.
Because it's magical poison. It's not just poison poured in the scabbard, but it's kind of like the whetstones, except I just said it was a scabbard. And it only works
well,
on
I
melee
do
weapons.
have +3 to Dex. I took that as my secondary stat instead of Constitution. So I could potentially use one of those rapiers. It wouldn't be terrible.
Things go so well when we send Tango up front, though.
Yeah, originally I put these weapons in and then Fed rolled for that fucking rapier of defense, so he'll probably still stick with the +3 weapon, even though these
Yes,
do
he's
more
gonna stick with the
damage.
+3. You never
But
hit me.
But then again, he might want to assassinate with a thing that does an extra 2d6 elemental damage. So he might
That's
want to
all
have
fine and
one of those
pleasant,
on him too.
but like, you know,
It won't
you
have the
have to
+3
deal
to
with
hit.
when they see you.
Yeah. Well, then he switches weapons, you know? Like, he could have a couple of rapiers on him. And the other one, like, if, you know, Siren could use it when she's in close quarters, whenever she's here. And otherwise, we could say Wenrick has it. You could pass these things around with the part-time players, you know?
I'll just dual
And,
wield 2 rapiers of defense.
And there's a great sword here, but nobody actually uses it. I originally put that in when I thought Gator was going to be playing, so he could have like a two-handed option if he wants to switch. And
All right.
so that's that. You got 4 magic weapons, 4 potions of invisibility, 2 scabbards that put poison damage on your weapon.
We got 4 stealth boys. Nice.
Yeah. So when we pick it up next time, your enemies have regrouped into the lobby of the manor.
Yeah, they're gonna eat a fire jet. I got
Yeah,
bad
maybe you
news
just
for Mr. Epstein.
drop the cannon and fire it. Yeah. And then again, I probably would say that they closed the door before they did that.
yeah, that's fine.
Maybe we'd say how much health the door has, and you'd have to blast through it.
I can't imagine it's much.
How much health would a big heavy double door have? Maybe 20. So if you use fire or acid or something, you blast through it.
I think
Yeah,
it's like average
I think you could
damage
just
33. You know,
I think it would be
probably.
more than worthy to have Box run up there at the start, chop it with his axe to make sure it's out of the way.
If you use the 10-foot wide jet, you would just hit all the undead, and not the main guys or the 4 of the undead even. But if you use that circular blast, wouldn't it just explode against the front door?
Yeah.
That would be a 30-foot radius. That would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If they're gonna rely on that little wooden door to save them, then they got another thing coming.
No,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying, if you drop the cannon right now and fire it, you'll probably just kill the undead. But if you like move in, then you go after them, and
We'll figure it out. We'll have we don't even know what's in there.
Yeah.
Because the door's shut. So
Right.
I mean, and then we can have Fed or you know, somebody else scout around in there first.
I will say there's more deeper in the manor, and they'll probably regroup with their other minions.
I don't know. I feel like we took a big chunk out of them. Took their shitty guards. That doesn't really mean anything. But those 2 knights, they can't have a lot of those, right?
Yeah. Originally, if you walked in the front door, there were going to be these 2 armor stands right here and here. That because you notice I have 2 states on them, and it just says armor stand, and then they would have come to life.
You mean in another universe, in a parallel universe, one of us picked the lock?
If you just walked in the front door or something, yeah.
I don't think it went bad.
But you stirred up the hornet's nest before you went in there, which was actually worked out better for you than actually just walking in the front door and being surrounded. Because
always do what your enemies least suspect.
If you walked in the front door, what would have happened is look at this lobby for a second. These guys would have been up on the balconies on the 3rd floor,
4, 3,
and
2,
firing down at you from all around inside the lobby.
He's still got his cannon and the Pearl of Power, and I've still got 1/3 level spell. So
yeah, I have 4 first level spells I can do.
Surprisingly, the things that did the most damage were the 2 skeletons.
Well, you know, our party is kind of range focused, so that's probably going to happen a lot.
Yeah. Those melee enemies would have been more dangerous if you just walked in the front door and went at them. The undead bullywugs too.
The only person who's really not ranged is U-Box. Kind of shit out of luck, aren't you?
Did you check these guys out?
Well, I mean, I have the what are they called? The javelins.
Even though it's kind of Yeah.
These I said I was gonna tie it all together with the subplot for those bullywugs being smuggled in. They've turned them into undead.
They're quite a bit weaker now that they're undead. I don't know.
No, they're stronger now that they're undead. If you look at their stats, because I made up their stats. They've been
Well,
upgraded and experimented upon.
If you have a skeleton and it has 500 health, and a ranged weapon, it's normal weapons, and then you have a villager who can think for himself and he has 5 health. Who do you think is gonna win in the end? Like,
Yeah.
it's not really a big secret,
But now
Not
they're
rocket science.
minions though that serve them.
4, 3.
Well, I'm
But,
going to retire.
Were the whole idea though was that they were experimenting on the bullywugs. And...
Be free, Box.
All right,
Be
have a good night,
free.
Box.
I release
Thank you, guys.
So,
See you next time.
well, one final thing is don't kick him out so fast. I was saying one other thing.
He's still here. I didn't kick him
Is he
out.
still here?
This
I thought
time
you
they
just
didn't kick me. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
still here.
okay.
Kick him now, Tango. Take his coat.
No, I'm just gonna remind you that we have Tango's campaign tomorrow, and that's it. Now go to sleep.
All right.
Oh,
I'll see you there.
Hey,
I saw Fed moving around, so I was like, oh, I'll pull him in.
Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't know what that sound
we're-
was. I thought you
we're
just
undead.
disconnected Box. You awake, Fed?
Kinda.
Okay. Well, what happened was you guys fought off the ones that came out of the manor, and then seeing the way things went, the rest of them retreated back into the manor. So we're gonna continue this next session. Now we're gonna have Tango's campaign tomorrow night, and if you guys want, we could continue this tomorrow next Sunday. We'll have 2 of mine in a row, and that would get me and Tango also back on the every other week schedule. If you guys are up for it.
I have
No,
no
that's
issues
fine.
with that.
Okay, cool. So we'll play this again next
But,
Sunday,
I mean,
and
let's consult with everyone. I just
yeah. Well, I mean, I think we already got the answer from Box, and that's yeah. So Fed just said he's okay
Hey,
with it.
I'm
and you said
busy
you're
next
okay.
week. Sorry.
What about you, Tango? Yeah. Are you busy?
No, I was gonna be
Oh,
there
okay.
anyway for the other game.
Okay.
It was me
Alright.
being a dickhead.
Kid.
All right. So we'll continue. We'll take this up, and you can rip through this manor a little faster without having to go and wait 2 weeks to continue.
0 manners.
0 manners.
All right. Well, Johnny, thank you for hosting and having us and trying to kill me with assassins and black knights.
And failing miserably because of a grease spell.
I
Well,
fired
yeah, like,
many
what-
lasers.
The way you did that, I thought it would be like if you were going in guns blazing. I thought you were actually gonna go and kick the door in, but then you actually started doing smart things again.
Well, I the best of both worlds. Like, And now that you got a big, meaty AoE spell, you kind of want them to clump up, so you got to do
And
some tactics.
I will say also that now that this is played out, you could actually you don't necessarily have to go in the front door now. You could still go and look for other entrances, like maybe that cave that's on
That's
the
what
other
I
side
was
of the
saying.
island.
It might end up being better not to go through the front door now.
Yeah.
It might be better to go somewhere else. We'll need a scout, essentially.
Sometimes you have to do that.
that roll.
But okay. So yeah, next week, guys, next Sunday. Hope you had fun. We'll continue this then.
Sweet.
Awesome, Johnny.
Christmas. Happy New Year.
All right, have a good night. Happy New Year. Yeah.
Happy Kwanzaa.
I'm going
And
back to
anybody who's still in the chat, if you want to hang out, I'll send you over to raid the ghost in a minute.
Thank you, Johnny. You have a wonderful night. Happy New Year, everyone. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm out.
There you go.
All right.
Woo!
Yeah, there's still 14 people. I'll send you to raid the ghost.
All right. Just me now. All alone with my thoughts, ready to kick some ass.
30 seconds to battle.
All right, I got my hex ready.
Is reaction. What must be discovered?
Uh-oh.
On and on again, they will learn balance. Destiny
guess I'll go mid.
awaits us all. The way is clear. First blood.
Holy shit! Really?
For the queen.
Fear
That
not the
flame
forest.
spears? Really?
Be wary. Be cautious. It must be done. Everything lies within nothing. Come, that was a burn. The stalwart flame flickers. Harmony must be earned. All paths find serenity.
Ow.
Balance in all things.
Ow. Got auto attacking me all day.
Dire's courier has been killed.
No path but through. Drink deep flame's knowledge. A journey without end. Hands off. Flame lights the way. What dangers lie here? Have you a light? A trial by fire. Flame lights the way.
Man, he keeps putting that on cooldown.
Balance in all things. All paths find serenity. No, 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 no.
Ow.
Destiny awaits us all. A journey without end. What must be discovered? The way is clear. Your end has come.
Ha! He missed.
None escape my fire. The road is endless. You have no chance. I am under attack. You have been denied. No path, but
Oh! Damn it.
walk a warrior's way. On and on again. As upon the wind. It must be done.
Oh, Litas.
The stalwart flame.
Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing?
Fear not the forest.
I need a heal so I can kill this.
Harmony must be earned. All action is reaction.
Come on, throw it out. Oh, that hurts.
You are too dangers lie here?
I don't see him.
What dangers lie here? And yet, they persist. Destiny awaits us all. On and on again. All action is reaction.
Okay. I guess if you're gonna say that, sir, you are banned.
Be wary. Be cautious. I shall teach you. Been denied. Flame lights the way. All paths find serenity. Still, little life. Balance in all things. Harmony must be earned. What must be discovered?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No path but through. The road is endless. The stalwart flame flickers.
Yeah, I know he's missing.
It must be done. Walk a warrior's way. You feed the flame. The
This
way
got
is
macro
clear.
fire, right? What am I gonna do about that?
You have been denied. Fear not the forest. A journey without end. No path but through. What must be discovered? Killing spree.
I'm open all
Dominating. Double kill. It must be done. You face the flame.
Oscar reincarnation.
The road is endless. I shall spin wisely. Balance in all things. The way is clear.
a bounty which my matriarch will prize.
The stalwart flame flickers. I am under attack. Destiny awaits us all. Flame lights the way.
Yes, I'll go Scepter, and then I'll go get my Mantis Stone.
Harmony must be earned.
Be careful. This guy's got a lot of
Fear
damage
not
already.
the forest. A test of training. Prepare for a lesson. Be wary. Be cautious. Fire shall teach you. Walk a warrior's way. Serenity.
That's right, you can endlessly cast that too.
All action is reaction. A journey without end.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
On and on again. What dangers lie here? The stalwart flame flickers.
He's got unlimited mana. He's got
Fear
shockwave.
not the forest.
I don't really have a stun.
Flame lights the way.
Perfect.
You will be seared. Not ready. Balance
I'm dead. Oh, I had Queen of Pain there.
bested.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh well. Let's get my scepter so I can come back.
The sacred fire falls.
Excuse me.
Fate has been kindled. It must be done.
Ah. Wait. Did you miscast that?
What dangers lie here?
Sergio, how you doing?
Walk a warrior's way. Never refuse gold given. Destiny awaits us all.
Your top tower is under attack.
Endless holds me. Harmony
No,
must
Queen of
be
Pain's still there.
earned.
Holy shit, he's already got a scepter?
Be wary.
That's not good.
Be cautious.
Now he's got the liquid fire, liquid frost as well.
What must be discovered? A journey without end.
Your middle tower is under attack.
All paths find serenity. Come and learn humility.
Oh shit, now he's got both? Eek.
Fire shall teach you.
The bounty which my matriarch will prize.
Prepare for a lesson. Your end has come.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, sweet, I can dodge that.
The way is clear. On and on again. All action is reaction. Walk this way. From power
Thank
to
you.
power. No path but through. It
Your
must
middle
be
tower
done.
is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Dealing with this Dragonite might be trouble.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Wait, what?
You feel the flame. You face the flame. From ignorance, a test of training.
Oh, Raven's playing Apex?
None escape my fire. You have no chance.
Oh my gosh. Fire.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't think we're gonna win this
Your
game.
bottom tower is under attack.
A leap in the dark.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
A lesson in death.
Your bottom
Beware.
tower.
Now, hold on to this.
Cautious. Harmony must be earned. Destiny awaits us all.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By fire. All action is reaction. What must be discovered? The road is endless. The scepter.
Alright. Ooh.
Balance in all
Well,
things.
shit.
I shall teach you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A journey without end. You will be seared. I shall teach you. On and on again. The way is clear. What dangers lie here?
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's cool. I don't even change form. I do dragon form.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh, shit.
The stalwart flame flickers.
Fucking hell.
Bounty, which my matriarch will prize.
Your middle tower is under attack.
All paths find serenity.
Oh, it's actually a separate character model, too? Wow.
Fear not the forest.
We gotta get these guys badly. They're all traveling as a
The
team.
road is endless.
Oh shit.
On and on again. Destiny awaits us.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That could have ended badly.
A journey without end.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fear not the forest. What must be discovered? I need more time.
Shit, shit. No, that's not good.
Be honored.
Wow. Oh, good job. The finger. What the hell?
There is peace here. The stalwart flame flickers. Balance in all things.
What's up, Tango?
Be wary.
First?
Be cautious.
Well, you're not first to chat in this stream. That was Johnny.
Your essence.
But you are first here after Johnny.
A trial by fire. Let weakness become strength. None escape my fire. Flame lights the way.
Johnny doesn't count. Fair enough. Fair enough.
No path but through.
Arbitrarily.
It must be done.
Tough but fair. Oh, that's not good. Wow! Holy shit, holy shit. Run!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ow.
Your
Man,
middle tower is under attack.
you got wrecked back there. Really? Really, just blink and magic missile. That's rough.
Your middle tower has fallen.
More must be taught. The way is clear.
You can see yourself becoming addicted to this game. Yeah.
Dangers lie here.
Dude, that's probably wise. It's definitely one of those games you can get really deep in.
All action is reaction. Never refuse.
Fortunately,
good
it's
given.
not monetized in some sort of predatory way,
Your top
so it's
tower
like
is under attack.
easy not to play too much.
Learn humility.
Or at least not spend too much. Time, though, yes. Time you will lose forever.
Harmony must be earned.
You know what? Screw it. Ah, no, we're not.
Fire shall teach you. The stalwart flame.
Your bottom tower is under
flickers.
attack.
The way is
Your
clear.
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
So close to getting my next level of dragon.
Prepare for a lesson.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Damn, that guy's tanky.
Destiny awaits us all. All paths find serenity.
Wait, what?
Your top tower is under attack.
Your end has come.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh, so much
Radiant
damage.
structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh, nice.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
"13 seconds, and I'm going to change form back. Hope is
Still
to make it to the
same
secret
spark.
shop.
Be wary. Be cautious.
Yes. Alright, perfect. Now, I can
What
make multiples
dangers
of
lie
myself,
here?
at least.
Balance in all things. No path.
Wait, why?
You face the flame. My fire is quenched.
Can I use items in that form? I guess not. Oh well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Venge.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Made ready.
Your top
A journey
has fallen.
at end.
Your top barracks has fallen.
All action is reaction.
I don't know how that guy didn't die.
Structures are fortified.
You sear and singe. Have your light.
I like your style.
What must be discovered? I sizzle with knowledge. You will be seared. Harmony must be. Fear not
Link
the
and
forest.
magic missile. How did they get? Do we have any stuns on our team? He's got all the stuns.
On and on again.
I think I found the problem.
The road is endless. Fear not the forest.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
I shall spin wisely. A test of training. You have no chance. The way is clear. The road is endless.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, fuck.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Damn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That went quick.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Ragoy, Foxtrot. Oh god.
Dire
These
victory.
guys are good. Not even a good game.
Learn from this loss.
Better not have cost me a cabin crawl. It did. Ah! That sucks. Ah. Johnny, thank you so much for the raid. Just finished my game. Now I have to wait for another one. Nothing much, Johnny. What's up with you? Yep, we'll do an extra session next week. What? Making people second guess their decisions, that's what's toxic. Alright, while I wait for this. Holy crap. It has like 50 spells. Why did it not die? Serious map. Blood spray. Whatever is gonna make you mad. Notorious Peacemaker, Tango. Ever see mini zombies and skeletons? Nothing a few rays of frost can't sort out. Peaceful man who wants everyone to be happy. I understand you, Tango. Oh, sweet. Blitz out. It's not dead. Wait, why am I prevented? Holy shit. Oh my gosh, so much health. Man, these guys can survive a lot of corpse explosions. I mean, the idea of just like playing a session where you just go through a whole castle, Johnny, I mean, you can do that, but like that can be a component of Dungeons and Dragons, but you know, there's more to it than playing Gauntlet. You know, at the end of the day, your players maybe understand they only have, you know, like 50 health or so, and that, you know, trying to chew through waves and waves of enemies is an easy way to die, especially when, you know, don't really get offered a chance to rest in a castle. Like, I don't know, there's just... It's not like necessarily the best system to, like, Doom Marine your way through, even at level 20. Yeah, I don't know, it's not really a game very well balanced for doing tons of fighting, you know. Gentle Delirium, that's a good username. Better than the Rough Delirium. Oh, sweet. Kill these invaders. I mean, you can tailor 5e for that, but like, as 5e set up, it's got a competent combat system, but it's not set up to be Dice Hammer, you know. It's definitely not set up to be a skirmish game. Not a very good one, really. Well, you don't need the systems to be based around that. Like, holy shit, I've never seen these types of creatures. What the fuck? There's no reason to have systems around conversation, because 90% of conversation is human beings talking, right? You may have a skill check to deceive them or convince them of something that is or isn't true, but, you know, like, the players are role-playing that scenario with the GM. Like, there's a reason you don't need, like, charts, graphs, armor class for talking to someone. Like, yes, the math system of D&D is almost all the combat, because the rest doesn't need it. Blessedly so. Wow, I've never seen these enemies. Oh shit, I didn't mean to defend. My gosh, these enemies are so tanky. Kind of ironic that Dungeons & Dragons is kind of a terrible dungeon crawler. You have a good one, Johnny. What's available? That's not gonna be there anymore. Not a ton of great spells. Shrapnel would be nice. Okay, he's getting that.
Four,
Thing
three,
worth.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Big shrapnel to start. It's just a good spell. It's the cooldown of ultimates. It's good to know. Could get laser. Void's gonna have a tough go of it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Oh gosh. Rearm on that, eh? Wait, what? On Necro? That puck's gonna be a pain to deal with. Ugh. Terrorize would be fun, but let's go Reaper's Scythe probably. We'll get it last. Could go Illuminate, actually. I'm gonna go
4,
Illuminate. I never get
3,
that skill.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Oh, Solar Bind would have been nuts. Shit, I should have gone Solar Bind. I think he channels Illuminate.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Probably should have gone Reaper's Scythe, but whatever. It happens. Oh, we got one. Holy shit, we killed one. Wow. Cannot beat them.
The light guides me on my quest.
Alright, let's do this. Shrapnel, that's fine. Blue's fine, that fine.
Prepare for
That.
battle.
Alright, cool.
The leading light. What's that you say?
Maximum of 1. Rough. Alright, who is mid, by the way?
Now, where was
30 seconds to battle.
my quest continues? Beware the light. Yes. quest. A questing I shall go. The honor is mine.
All right, then I'll go top.
'Tis hardly a challenge. Shine on. Where were we? Over here. A milestone.
First blood.
First blood. Back with you, shadows. Allow me. The light shines. Where to?
Oh wow, and those are only 50 mana each. That's brutal.
By your leave. Stand aside. He died. I am honored. I'll ride ahead. Oh, my. What? I'll ride ahead. By your leave. My quest continues. Be light on your hooves. Denied. The honor is mine. What's that you say? Attack! Where to? A challenge! Hurry, my steed!
Damn.
I am honored. Befuddled no long. Where were we? The light shines. There's hardly a challenge. Allow me.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Over here. A milestone. I bring Dark's banishment. Yes. Denied. Now, where was I? No. This way.
Damn, close.
A leading light. Shine on. I'll ride ahead.
How you doing, Ra?
Allow me. A milestone. Now, where was I? The honor is mine. What?
Still level 1, unfortunately.
Yes. Shine on. Denied. What's that you say? Cast a bright light here. The light pours out. Loses. My quest continues. Time is money. Over here. By your leave. Where were we? 'Tis hardly a challenge. A leading
Nice.
light. The light shines. I am honored. Shine on.
Oh wow, level 1 is 200. That's still good.
Yes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Over here. By
Shit.
your leave.
Clanks.
I'll ride ahead. A milestone. Allow me. Ah, bathed in the cast a bright light here. Where to? A leading light. Not by a long shot. 'Tis hardly a challenge. Where were we?
I don't even know where these guys are.
My quest continues. What's that you say? The honor is mine. Now, where was I? I am honored. The light shines.
Ah.
What?
He did clear it.
Light fingers.
This will come in handy.
I bring
Oh,
dark
sweet.
banishment.
Stole him.
Stand aside or be trampled. By your leave. Back with you, shadows. My beard grows longer. The light shines. Beware the light. Where were we?
Damn. He got through it.
I'll ride ahead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A leading light. Over here. Where to?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Be light on your hooves.
Oh, he got his courier back.
Hooray, my steed. My quest
Damn it.
continues.
Oh, if I'd had those boots
I
a second
am
sooner, I would have got him.
honored.
Shit.
A milestone. What's that you say? This way.
I'll take it.
Fly. Allow me. 'Tis hardly a challenge.
Oh no.
A challenge! Brightly shine! Now, where was I? A heavy purse makes a light heart.
All right, let's go get
Yes.
Bootso Travel.
The honor is mine. What? Attack! Shine on. Now, where was I? The light shines upon the werewolf. Where to? Leading light.
Tears on desks. What kind of username is that?
Over here. Strive harder next time. Cast a bright light here. I'll keep that. Yes. Attack! I am
Dire
honored.
structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Be light on your hooves.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Would have really have liked to have gotten that kill there. Is he jungle farming for real?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll ride alone. The light.
There we go.
A milestone. The light
Your
shines.
middle tower is under attack.
Allow me.
All right, let's just push this tower and get to lanes.
What's that you say?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
My quest continues. I'm not ready. Beware the light. The honor is mine.
Nicely done.
Sweet ablution.
Shine on. Back with you, shadows. Tis hardly a challenge. A leading light. Over here.
This will come in handy.
Not yet.
I'll take that, thank you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My quest continues.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Shine on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hurry, my steed. By your leave.
Oh my gosh.
Where
Well
to?
placed.
Tis hardly a challenge. Now, where was it?
Ow.
Allow me.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Presumably a pity.
That hurt.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Somehow, I did not fall for the solar bind there. Which is very nice.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Whoa. This way.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes. The honor is mine. Down you go. A challenge. It's not time. Stand aside or be trampled.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I am honored.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to throw that off so quick.
Already I have forgotten your name. Time is money. What's that you say? The light shines. By your leave. The light shines. It's not time. This way. Challenge.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's that you say?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet. I'll ride ahead.
Radiant structures are
Ow.
fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
My quest continues.
Your top tower is under
The
attack.
light shines. No, let the darkness grow. Dang it, curse you, Mandar! No. Mandar trying to come in here and take
Your
down the
top
Keeper of the
tower is
Light.
under attack.
Yes. Allow me. Where to? Not yet. Now, where was I? Leading
Nice work, team.
over here. Ah, recall me to myself.
Oh, you left me hanging. No, I didn't. Perfect.
The honor is mine.
The enemy's
Sweet.
bottom tower
Tis
has fallen.
hardly a challenge.
I do kind of have a mana problem.
Shine on. I am honored. Yes. Allow me. What's that you say? Where to?
Oh, shit.
Over here. Shine on.
Wish I hadn't missed that attack.
By your leave. Now, where was I? My quest continues.
Oh, they missed. Perfect.
The light shines.
Oh, hell. Ah! I didn't realize. I was headshotted. Ow. Glad that guy's not more tanky or he'd actually be trouble.
Invisibility.
Well, that's right. That is happening tonight. Hold on. Oh, it's in 3 days. That's why.
The light rekindled. A milestone.
Alright, let's get in there.
A leading light.
Get wrecked.
I'm under attack. What?
Ow!
The
I'm
light
shooting.
shines. A milestone.
Monster kill.
That worked.
I'll ride ahead. What? There's hardly a challenge.
Oh shit! Shit! So close! Okay, good.
My quest continues.
Get out of here. No need to get cute with it.
Shine on. A leading light. By your leave. Over here. What's that you say?
Hmm.
The honor is mine. Sweetness and light. Now, where was I? Where to? Yes.
Go for my armor.
Invisibility. Allow me. Finders, keepers.
Hmm.
I am honored. Where to?
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Tears on desks.
Over here.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Hurry, my sweet. Time stops. Stand aside or be. must divert you to a dark milestone. Back with your shadows. Cast a bright light here. By your leave.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta go finish my bloodstone.
My quest continues. Bloodstone. A leading light. Allow me.
God dang, my character's fast.
I'll ride Shine on.
The enemy's middle tower has
Oh,
fallen.
left hanging. Terrifying.
Now, where was I? The honor is mine. My keepers of
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
the light shines. Where were we? 'Tis hardly a challenge.
An extra duration will be nice.
Be light on your hooves. I am honored. What's that you say? I bring dark Spanish.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I guess? Octor.
Allow me.
Sure, why not?
A leading light. I'll ride ahead. Shine on.
Wait, what?
The light shines. What?
Could we Roche, though? I don't know.
Yes.
Time is money.
Invisibility. Over here. Where to? A milestone.
Got Clinks there. He's got Solar Bind.
'Tis hardly a challenge.
Probably just self-yeeted out of there. Hey, Valdor. How you doing?
The honor is mine. A challenge. My quest continues. By your leave. Now, where was I? The light shines. A heavy purse makes a light fire. My quest continues. Over here. I am honored. I'm not ready. The honor is mine. For me.
Ah.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
No. Wow. You guys come back to life very quickly.
What? Now, where was I? Where to?
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
It's hardly a challenge. What's that you say? What? I'm not ready.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Shine on. Hurry, my son.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh shit.
By your leave. Over here, finders, keepers. My quest continues. A milestone.
Wait. Who is hitting her? No?
I am honored. Invisibility. Antiseptic. Not yet. The honor is mine. This way.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Man, that essence shift lasts forever.
Back with your shadows. Stand aside or be
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Allow me. Yes.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Igor, how you
Hardly a
doing?
challenge. A leading light.
Alright, we got our Octarine core. We don't have permanent spirit form yet, but we'll get there.
Whoa, whoa. Yes. I see your lips. There's hardly a challenge. You were not the object of my quest. By your leave,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
allow me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Alright, let's get our permanent spirit form up.
Now, where was I? The light shines.
Dire victory.
Hey, thank you for the follow. El Viola. Who's gonna call you
Has been
Viola? How you doing, Viola? Ah, sweet, I advanced this. Okay. $250 points. That's all I get for that? Oh well. Pretty much everyone did pretty good on my team. Also, what's up, Basu? How you doing, sir? Doing good? Well, that's good to hear. So what is it? 2 days until 2 days until Shenhe breaks everyone's wallet. Trying to finish the Archon quest on second account. January 5th. Shenhe, breaker of wallets. You know what? We'll play Genshin now. We'll go do that. It's about time. And fortunately that you're here, and I remembered that I gotta do bosses because it is Monday. You don't think Minnie will pull for really? Just because she can't DPS by herself? Or is everyone holding out for Ganyu? See, what if they were smart, Basu? What they would have done. If they were smart, they would have done it in the opposite order. Like, hey, here, have a perfect cryo DPS support to go along with your Ganyu. That would have been the smart thing to do. I do wish he would come out before the energy amplifier event went away, because I would like to see if she could have boosted my team enough to 8,000 that. I guess tomorrow I'll do the Abyssal, so I have those extra primos to pull for Shenhe. That stupid spear she has, though, is pretty nuts. You're ready now. $100 pulls? But that's not even guaranteed for you, is it? Since you're on 50-50 still? What am I at? I got about 35, I guess. Maybe 40. Well as a few more. I'm on my guaranteed, so I will definitely get Shenhe on the first set. Price of pulling a Kiki so quickly.
ご助力を無我の境地よっそこ風の赴くままに召喚化粧お触り禁止氷や呪光の王には邪魔させないいざ精神統一よっとて
Wait, why did the other one disappear?
行きましょう
Oh wait, it got interrupted for real? Oh my gosh.
稲光すなわち永遠なりよっ召喚化粧瑠璃のように落ちなさい
I hate how much this boss fight moves around. Oh, sweet. Holy shit, Basu. I got everything in this one. Although those are pretty meh. Alright, 2 of those. I think those are Shenhe materials, though, the Ashen Hearts. But, Catalyst Prototype. Solvent. Nice Blue Jade chunk for my Shenhe. Excellent. Well, we're off to a good start. Probably shouldn't have brought Kokomi to this, but whatever.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。
What? Got clipped by that.
相手によくここまで。
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Smibaj. Yeah, I'm just doing my weekly bosses and some farming for the week. How are you doing, man? I apologize for the quality of the stream. I still have not figured out how to get Genshin to output properly through OBS. I just know that it's not hardware. You good? It's good to hear. I have the hardware. It should not be a problem. Ah! Those were not good drops. It's okay. It's good? Oh, really? Well, a lot of people say it's really choppy, unfortunately. Like, I put OBS in performance mode and everything, and I don't know what it is, because I've got a 5950X on the processor end, and I've got a 3090 on the graphics end, and I'm just like, what? What is holding this back? I'm great. Thank you for asking. I just don't know what's holding it all back. Wait, why is my Zong knocked out? Oh, because I used him in that other fight. Shit. You don't mind. I know. I hate how much invincibility this boss gets. Oh, you don't have Zong? I have all the characters, so I may have a few. This is water form? I think Zong comes back in a banner or two as well. Oh, you don't have Zhao. Ah. Yes, I have Zhao. Get out of the ground. You lost him to a pair of Gene. Let's pray to win 50-50 this tomorrow. Yeah. My 50-50 tells me I'm getting a guaranteed Shenhe on my pools, so it won't be tomorrow. But I think it's the day after. I'm excited for Shenhe because I've got actually let me show you my biggest prize that I have. Hold on. My biggest prize, of course, is my Ganyu. Fully constellationed. I don't know what constellation I'm gonna bother getting for Shenhe. I don't really know. I don't know. It depends on how good the higher level constellations are. Oh, yes, I am on the US server. I think you can see my user ID. Actually, maybe not. But yeah, no, I'm on the US servers. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, no, when I saw Ganyu coming out, I just loved her design. I was just like, yes, I want this character. Yeah, ever since she came out, she's been my favorite character. Actually, let me show you something that I had my artist throw together, as well. Hold on. Let me go find it. I hate using my Twitter, but let me see. You can see it, perfect. Where is... What day was Ganyu's birthday? I'm trying to remember. It was sometime in December, right? Gonna take a sec, sorry. Oh, there it is. Perfect. You like the Mega Man? So, the Mega Man, I have an explanation for that. Like, right now, I've got my Mega Man costume. So, also to explain to you, I am the ghost. So, I'm not Tama. Tama is my OC character that is kind of a partner for my ghost. But no, I'm the little ghost guy. But check out this tweet. That's something I had my artist put together for Ganyu's birthday. I know, it's great. Yeah, no, I'm not Tama. I'm the ghost. No, it's not my little dude. I am the little dude. Exactly. Oh, no. I mean, come on. You come to a VTuber stream and you see an anime girl. Like, you are not. There's nothing wrong with assuming, the obvious. Like, of course, that's your character and that's your minion. But no, I'm the character. She's my minion. But, yeah. But yes, I'm the ghost, and that's Tamashi. She's my character's waifu. Alright, what am I gonna go with against the wolf this time? I'll bring Hu Tao. Oh yeah, and then the other prize that I have. My god tier Hu Tao. For clearing everything else. You got jebaited quick. Oh, yeah. I know. I meant no deception, alright? I just realized if I'm gonna be a VTuber, alright, I'm gonna have an anime girl on screen. Even if I'm not. Even if that's not who I am, okay? She's gonna be on screen. Also, my artist is very cool, and he made a really cool setup. This is always my idea. It was just like, I want my waifu on screen, and I want... It's a good tactic, stonks. I mean, yeah, there's that aspect, but, for long-term followers, obviously, if they enjoy what they're watching, then they'll stick around. He brings in the viewers the waifu, he keeps the viewers in with blackmail. Now wait a minute, Chubley! Come for the waifu, stay because I own you! Now. When you're here, you're already dead. Alright, let's take on this wolf. Oh, wow. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the wolf? The fog wasn't appearing. At least on the... Just dead on the inside. Ah. What the? No, you're supposed to go longer in that phase, wolf. Come on. Also, Chubbly, have you played Inscription yet? That game is fantastic. Highly recommend. Try to play Genshin a little brother, move, let you play Fortnite while your friend also finishes your missions. I highly recommend Inscription, because I've already beaten it twice, and it's really a game you just play once. But it's absolutely fantastic. Also, your little brother finishes your missions. That's cool. I actually like doing my missions. Usually, like, that might be good. Gives you something to do. So it gives you something to do while I wait for work. Also, Chubbly, if you do play Inscription, don't look up anything about the game, okay? Because you do not want it spoiled. Oh, you finish your Fortnite missions. Ah, I don't play Fortnite. I'm actually Apex Legends is my battle royale of choice. Definitely, yeah. Apex is definitely my battle royale of choice. But you know, I can never get into Fortnite. I liked the original game better, honestly. My wonky control scheme always made the building weird. Oh wow, yeah, that was even running slow on my screen. What the heck? Maybe you'll pick it up on the last day of the Steam sale. Yeah, I mean it's a great deal. It's a great deal even at full price. But like, you played Apex for a while and dropped it. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see people getting bored of it. But I just like how fast the movement is and like how smooth it plays. Mainly because I was a big fan of Titanfall 1 and 2. I really enjoyed Titanfall 1. And Titanfall 2, it's funny, the Titanfall 2, like, I feel like they ruined the multiplayer. But the single-player campaign was good. Oh, yeah, the Tomb Raider game, the current, I don't know how to call them. I guess the most recent iteration of Tomb Raider games are all free on Epic. Which is really nice, because I never bought them before. I was always more of an Uncharted guy. And big oof, Fallout 76 lost a bunch of the content creators late. Oh, really? You're telling me there's a Fallout 76 void to fill, Chubbly? You got Dead by Daylight, so you and your friends play that. You know, Dead by Daylight is one of those games that I can't quite put my finger on. Like I don't dislike it, but I don't know. There's something about it that's just not satisfying, and I don't know what it is. Like it's a fine game. It works. The mechanics are fine. But, I don't know. I don't know. I just can't get into it. Like, I can play it, but I don't know. I can't find myself, like, being like, man, I can't wait to play more Dead by Daylight. And the progression in it doesn't feel satisfying at all, either. Like, the progression Dead by Daylight is like, hey, unlock the abilities so you can play the game properly. And it's just like, wait, what? Hold on. I don't want to have to play for 100 hours to get my character to where they need to be. You think playing Killer is the fun part, even though most survivors are toxic? Yeah, I'll agree with that. Definitely, Killer seems to be the more fun way to do it, but I don't know. The problem is, it's like, I only want to play it when I'm playing with friends, and I'm like, well, I can only really, unless I have 5 people, I can only really play Survivor with friends. Holy crap, I killed that guy quick. The progression is stupid, and the ranks are shitty to climb. Yeah, just the loop of Dead by Daylight, I just can't get into. Especially trying to learn to play Survivor against, like, a killer that's really high level. God, that's miserable. You just go in and you're like, oh, well, this guy is just this much better. And if I want to get good enough to beat this guy, I'm going to have to go play for 1,000 hours as a Survivor, get all the stuff. I don't know, it's never really gelled for me. The ranks don't matter anymore. It's more based off of MMR or...
Yep.
Well, you're talking about, like, the number ranks that don't matter, right? Like, the ones you just get by playing enough? Alright, let's... Oh, control, don't just me. Hold on. Sleepy gun, you best gun, you. So to ascend this last time, I'm gonna have to beat that boss one more time. Get 5 of those, 20 of those. Okay. It's gonna be a few. The number ranks don't matter. The game now tries to gauge it off skill level. So I guess, like, each game you get, like, performance based on how you do, like how many survivors you get away, or like how many you kill. Okay. Oh, also, Shelby, I watched the new Matrix. And I like it, too. So yeah, I didn't ascend Bennett to C6, because it kind of keeps him from being... It makes it so he can't really support non-fire teams. I don't know, they need to fix this con. They really do. One of your Twitch streamers is really good at, and he was talking about it one night. Alright, we got that. Get the pearls, fight that boss one more time, and then see how many Geo cards I need. Thought it was middling at best? Really? I don't know, I watched it, I thought it was actually really good. I was very pleasantly surprised. But then I walked into that film thinking like they were just gonna like undo everything that got done in the earlier films. Like I thought like, okay, it's gonna be, oh, the world you saw was all fake, and I like how they did not undo what had happened in the earlier films. Like they accepted what happened in the earlier films and built on it instead of like leaving it. Not a bad movie, but not a good one. You like how they brought up that Warner Brothers said they were gonna make the fourth even without the brothers. I did see the new Spider-Man, and I actually really liked it too. I was surprised that they kind of mixed it all together and made it work. I was just like, wait, really? They're going that route? All right, let's see how it goes. Very pleasantly surprised. Okay, we got that. We got that. And I saw Venom 2, and I thought that was alright. Saw old friends scream your lungs out. Oh, sweet, got HP. Alright. This headpiece right here is actually pretty good. You watched it for New Year's? I liked Woody Harrelson as Carnage. I thought he did, well, not Carnage, but the villain. Yes, it was definitely better than a generic remake, that's for sure. Shelby, I really thought like the meta stuff they did was fun. You know, and but that whole line, you know, like, we're gonna do this reboot with or without you. But like the whole kind of like they were going over, you know, like, oh, this was like the meaning of the original Matrix, you know, like treating it as though the movie was something separate, because those are his memories that they're kind of like parlaying into making it as like a component of his world that they created around him. I thought that was really fun. The focus testing dudes, that made me laugh my ass off. It was just like, oh no, bullet time. Venom in the club. Oh gosh. that was pretty funny. Those scenes, those were actually just really fun, and it was almost surreal that those scenes were even happening. You're just like, are they really gonna do this? You're that guy from Fortnite. What? Oh, did someone say that in the movie? I don't remember that. I actually, you know what one of my favorite parts, Chovely, in that new Matrix movie was? The guy they had playing Chad was Keanu Reeves' stunt double. They literally had her dating his stand-in. They were married to his stand-in in the movie. Literally the guy that they send in all these explosions in John Wick and Matrix movies was playing Chad. Yeah. It was so funny. And I really liked how they used Neil Patrick Harris in that movie. Am I crazy? We don't use that word here. The club, they take a photo, and the kid says that you're the guy from Fortnite. Okay. That does make sense. I only saw it once, and it was very recent. Gonna need these for Yae eventually. But overall, it's lovely. I like the whole conceit that people willingly went back into the Matrix because they liked it better than reality. And the idea, you know, the whole concept that, like, oh, it was never a choice. We always knew what you were going to do. I thought that was a really interesting twist on, like, looking at the original films. More than anything. Your friend beat you up with a turtle plush. Your friend beat you with a turtle because you were laughing during the movie. I can understand that. You saw the Yae leak? Oh, tell me about the Yae leak, Basu. What does she do? Might be support DPS. Holy crap! So you're telling me if we have Yae, Kujo, and Raiden on a team, Raiden's gonna be like doing massive damage? Is that the plan? Her main focus is her elemental skill. Those characters are usually really good. I mean, Hu Tao is ridiculous. How thick is Yae? I think Yae, the description for Yae would be more so lithe than thick. But I don't know. Like Albedo? So what, it's an elevator? But it's a totem. Oh. So it's a DPS like boosting totem? You need a thick Kitsune? I understand. So you're telling me I can go Hu Tao, Xingqiu, and then drop a lightning totem from Yae and just run around and vaporize and shock, electroshock like crazy? That could be nuts. Her burst makes the totem go boom. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to see how that plays out, because not confirmed. Now when you say it makes it go boom, what do you mean it makes it go boom? Does it last forever? It's just text from the leak. Okay, so it's text. But I thought MiHoYo brought, like, the Iron Fist down on the leakers. Electro bomb area. You know what? Let's actually do this today. Why not? Basu, anything I should know about this? This Abyssal? Totem lasts for 20 seconds? Okay, those will be easy. Magu Kanki's on team 2. Ganyu's gotta be team 1. Yae art is scrumptious, makes you act up. Still the same? Okay. So, we'll bring our Morgana team. Try not to embarrass ourselves with it. I think we'll bring Kazuha for the early stages. Try Mono Geo on the second half. I don't have Goro strong enough yet, Basu. I don't have his talents leveled up, and I don't have his level all the way up. So, otherwise, I would try Mono Geo.
Yep. 部外者禁止。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Oh crap! Don't tell me this is the ice, one that has an ice floor. Oh, maybe it's just water. Oh, come on, guys. Stop shooting me. Oh. You can try it with Goro, level 6 R2 skill. I can just power through it, really. Alright, first level easy. Alright, we'll just go Elemental Mastery again. I'll have to wait till I max out my Goro to do Mono Geo. I don't even know what this field does. Noise. Let's do that. TV's Will Heron, sir! How are you doing? One sec. The one, the only Weatherman. The Weatherman himself has decided to show up. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas, TV's Will Heron.
風の歌雲の行くごと天道万象岩山八九
I know. I'm in the middle of something though. Hold on. Oh, I have to unmute you? Why were you muted? TVs, Will Heron, the weatherman with the plan. Happy New Year, sir. Hello? Hold on, I gotta turn you up. One sec. Oh, your microphone's just quiet. That's all. What's up, TV's Will Heron?
Chilling, man. How are you?
You are very quiet. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're like a distant voice. I've got you at 160%. Can barely hear you.
Son of a. So, I moved.
Wait, you moved?
Out of.
Well, you're way too quiet, man. Like I can't hear you at all. Hello?
Can you hear me? Check. 1, 2, 3.
Like, I can hear you, but barely. Like, I've got you at 200%, and you're very difficult to hear.
Check. Can you hear me? Hello.
Oh, yeah, that fixed it. Hold on. Let me readjust your audio.
I can drop myself down.
No, I had to...
Check, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, all right. I hear you now.
Cool. Is that too loud, or are we all right?
No, now you're too quiet again.
Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good now.
All right. What's up, buddy?
Nothing much. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. How are you?
Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Hope everything's going fantastical in the ghostical realm of things. How are you?
Everything's good in the ghostosphere. How are things in the Williverse?
It's always wild, and you never know what's going to happen day to day, but we just make it do what it do.
Are you officially a weatherman now?
I am a weatherman. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm a storm tracker.
A storm tracker? So you're the guy that they're gonna like fly out into hurricanes and shit? Like,
I do that too, but I'm also an anchor. So, like, I can be in the studio and like toss to the suckers out there in like the nastiness, and like go back and forth. But like, I'm an anchor, so they want me in the studio, like seeing me. So, but it's a trip because like, as a reporter or a sports anchor or something like that.
So
like,
can you
pop in
explain
and
for
out.
us like the difference between a meteorologist weatherman and an anchor weatherman? Like what's the difference between those two things?
Okay, so a meteorologist has a meteorology degree.
Right. Some sort of like scientific degree, right? Where
correct.
You explain. No more dead baby news. I know. You're absolutely devastated, Bossu. But okay. So
Fuck you, Batsu. Where's Kalash and Plaster on the lash?
Kalash, I think, is getting ready for work. Probably. He's probably.
Well, he better wake up. It's happening.
He was there on New Year's, man. Glow Euphoria was there on New Year's.
Oh.
Time.
You do karaoke?
No, this year we watched the gym stream and just hung out. Wasn't nothing official capacity. We just had some fun, you know. Just relax.
Oh, Jack Murphy! Wow.
Oh my God! Don't sit on that, Jack! No!
I felt bad for him, and then I did, It's like, it's just oof.
He kind of, let's be honest,
layers to an onion.
Basically, everything that happened there, he literally did to himself. Like,
did to himself publicly.
He didn't have to shove that dildo up his ass,
no.
But he chose to do it, you know?
Yeah.
He could have just gotten the cuck article question, just been like, I'm not talking about it, let's move on. Right?
Yeah.
He could have done that.
He could have. He could be like, you know what? I'm a fucking cuck. Oh, my bad. Like, yada. I made some mistakes in my life.
Not even that, you know? Just be like, oh, yeah, man, I'm not going to address that, you know? It's
no.
It's like,
he had to address it. There's no way of getting around
no, I mean,
it.
But saying that would have been, nah, you know, I don't want to talk about it. I don't think.
Not as aggressive. he can be like, you got me. We'll talk about this later. My bad. I want to talk about it right now. We were young and dumb, and life goes on. But he was.
But think of all those people paying $4,000 to get advice from the lick my balls order.
Who is paying? Why are they not paying us? I gotta tell them, don't do what Jack does, and you gotta give me $1,000 a month, and yeah,
for $500 a month,
$30 in an envelope.
For
I would have had your back.
$500 a month, I will tell you to never ever put a dildo in your anus. Okay?
On camera.
That's the entire seminar.
No.
Okay, rule.
If you want to fucking ram a dildo in your ass, okay. Don't tell everybody about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep it between you and you. Yeah.
You want to do that?
Sideline that.
Yourself.
No. I'm gonna tell everybody about that. I'm gonna write a story. Like, come on, Jack.
Oh my god.
Man.
It was amazing. It was like a never-ending onion of like, oh, at least
it just
kept
now going.
It can't get any worse, right?
The gay porn.
Oh my god. Hey, look, he was trying to find erotic energy from an unusual source.
He found something. Just wouldn't go away. And when it got into the gym sphere, oh, Jesus Lord. Just, well, life goes on.
You're done. You know you're done if you do all that. Where he really screwed up, where his big mistake was going after everyone as hard as he did, because there's the whole thing with the quartering, right, where he was just like,
oh, wow.
Please, he begged him, please take this down. Like, it was
quartering knows fucking. He's not a bachelor. Like, quartering knows how to handle things. And you know what? I'm not like a super Jeremy fan, but if you say, hey, Jeremy, fuck, you made a mistake, sorry, let me work this out, or let's put something together, we can talk, and I'll just say, hey, I was young and stupid and made some mistakes. Fucking Jeremy would let you do it. Like, he would.
Yeah,
but
I'm not the biggest
the way he
fan
went aggressive.
Either, but I thought
I'm not a super Jeremy fan. You know me.
Yeah, but the guy asked him and was like, "Hey, can you lay off a little, please? Like, not who I, try to be like, I'm not who I am anymore.
If he would have.
And he did. He removed the tweet and he was like, okay, fine.
He did. That's true.
He did. If it had just
threw
ended
a dog
at
a
that,
bone.
If it had just ended at that, I think
let it go. Walk away.
He'd be a lot better off than he is right now. But
double down.
Yeah, the fact that he was like,
Mike
let's destroy this guy after it, that was like, oh man. No.
And then when Jim got it down up in there,
oh yeah, once it's in Jim's hands, you better hope you have some favors from a higher power, because you're fucked.
Oh man. So this whole fucking weather thing, man, it is a trip. It's fun. It's nicer and happier. I don't have to deal with the bad, ugly shit like you normally do, like I've told you about. So they get the stories they give me after I'm not doing weather. I do happy stories, so it's good, but they know that I can handle the ugly stories, so they still give them to me. So I have to try to balance the weather with the ugly stories. And
oh, so you're still wait, you're still gonna be doing dead baby stories, is what you're saying?
Oh yeah. So I haven't talked to you since Christmas / Thanksgiving.
I know.
We
were completely out of the loop on the Williverse. We missed the entire dark.
Well, stop fucking muting me, you bastard.
Hey, I didn't tell you that.
Yes, you did. And I made him mad, and that's why I got off.
Oh, no, I muted you because you were on another call. You were on you were on another phone call in the middle of our conversation, and it's like, hey, you're using people's names and shit. Stop.
I was super trashed.
Of course you were!
You were super smart to fucking mute me.
Yeah, because I'm like, hey, let me mute you before.
Butters was on, and I was being a fucking asshole. And you did everything you could to prevent me from being a douche, and I couldn't control myself. So I'll be mad at you for 10 minutes, but after that, I know
you
were
from making bigger mistakes. Okay.
Totally. No, I know.
But
I do.
Yeah. Yeah,
So it's good to hear from you, man.
I wouldn't mute you out of malice. Trust me, we're past
No,
that.
I know. I if I'm being a fucking dum-dum, I'm glad you're there to fucking keep me from getting worse.
Yeah.
Or like messing with stream, because like on top of this, dude, like I don't know the rules anymore. Like all these new like places for you to stream and stuff like that. Like everything's different and like you gotta be more careful. And the last thing I want to do is like fuck with shit.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, so what have you been up to, man? How's everything going? Like COVID's kind of chilled out a little bit. Like
Oh no,
how's
you know,
everything with the fam?
I was really hoping that this holiday season, like, I would catch COVID. Like that was.
Oh,
That's
no.
well, it's Omicron, dude. It's baby COVID. It's like the one that doesn't even affect you, man. It's like,
So
oh, what is it?
Can you
It's
give
the
us an
sniffles.
inside scoop? Okay,
It's the
so
sniffles. Like it literally
give me
is.
insight
You
stuff?
know what they made their big announcement, right? Like how they're gonna fight Omicron, and it was something like, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get everyone extra Kleenex, right? That was their big.
Nina Pina Santa Maria.
Santa Maria.
So like, this was a conversation that like took place in our newsroom, and like it kind of resonated with me. Like we are supposed to make sure that everybody knows Omicron is there. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get it. It's a variant, obviously, of COVID, but it's not as bad. And that was one thing that like I really thought was cool. That our station and our news.
Did you not listen to all the doctors that said that this was going to be what was going to happen with COVID? They were like,
Well-
oh, by the way, as it mutates and as it tries to keep infecting people, it will absolutely become way less dangerous and pandemic, right?
There's like three things that viruses do. They get worse, they get tougher, or they can spread easier. And like out of like the things
Yes,
that
and a virus
COVID
that
did,
kills people, it doesn't
Right.
really spread that easily, right?
well, it does what it did, and it decided to like go in different directions. And one of them was the Omicron. It's just exactly what you said there. Like, and this is what, and like, I thought about you thinking about like us being the bad guys, but our news director Sheriff said, don't make it out to be something bad. Make it out to be something that can be spread, but it's not as bad as the original coronavirus.
That's not true.
So like you get
Delta was far more deadly.
well, from what we
Far more
understand,
deadly
like
than the Alpha
Omicron,
strain.
it will get you sick, but you won't be as sick as the original coronavirus.
But DB's Will Heron, do you have your booster shot yet? Are you boosted?
So I tried to. I tried to. I went to CVS and Walgreens, and both of them were like, "You only 15 days. You have to do this. You have to do that." Like they gave me the runaround. So I'm like, "Fuck this shit." Like, and I want it. It's not that I'm avoiding it. I want it, but they wouldn't give it
Did
to
you
me.
hear the New York Times editor that literally dropped dead the very next day?
No, well, I don't know about that.
49-year-old dude in South Korea got a booster shot, died of a heart attack the very next day.
I know a lot of people that haven't gotten sick. And, like I've been sick.
This is an actual story that happened. Like, look it up. New York Times editor, heart attack, died of the coronavirus booster shot. the
I had
very
noticed
next
that
day.
heart attacks have risen in the United States. That is very true. That has happened. You're right.
Why do you think that is?
I'm not gonna go and say it's because of the fucking
What? I mean, come on. Like, what do you mean?
vaccination. But
What do you mean? What's changed? Are people just all of a sudden really stressed out?
Oh well, maybe. I can understand
That
that they
it?
were.
Everyone's just dying randomly of heart attacks. You know, professional athletes in the prime of their life just absolutely dropping dead out of nowhere. You know, like that happens normally, right?
You know, there's some terrible side effects to the vaccination and things like that, and I am not saying it's okay. It is not okay for anybody to die ever. I know you know that. I don't feel that anybody should ever.
I mean,
But-
I don't know. You can make some arguments that, like, killing certain people during World War II was a good idea, you know? Like, killing German soldiers that are, like, putting you in death camps is
You're
probably a
going
good
in the
thing,
past.
right?
I'm talking about like now.
You know, people that are, like, starvation bombing you in London, right? It might be good to fight those people, right?
we're gonna talk about the now and not World War II.
But yes, in general, yes, I would agree that it's probably a bad idea to kill people, right?
Most.
All right, like I don't want to hurt I don't want to hurt Mama Will or anyone. I want them all to be happy and healthy, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Right.
No, but what about you? Have you got your vaccinations? Like,
No.
I know you work from home, so this whole time you just straight.
Nope,
Were
absolutely.
you working
not
from
gonna
home
get
to
it.
begin with, or?
No, I have to work from home because of the pandemic. I mean, I love working from home, mind you, but
Good for you. Yeah, me too.
oh, it's great, isn't it?
Right?
The best part of all this nonsense.
100%. But like, I work though. I mean, I know you do. Like, it is one of these where like just fucking around. I'm down to work, but don't play with me.
Yeah, but all I'm saying, all I'm saying is, I'm never getting that shot. Okay, ever.
You're not like a person that goes on a dusting stuff. You kind of stay close to home.
It's not a matter of that. Even if I did go out and physically work, I would never get it.
You haven't had it, right?
Coronavirus? Not yet. Unfortunately, not.
How? I hate to like ask. Oh, to like keep it like, but like, how often, honestly, do you leave the crib?
Probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 times a week.
3 or 4 times a week. Like, I leave my place like 3 or 4 times a day.
But it's not a matter of that.
It is.
No, the matter is this. Like, I've looked at the risk factors. Like, I look at the risk factors, right, of catching it. And this is even Delta, right? You know, it's like, what? It's less than 0.1% death rate for people in my age and health bracket. Like, no, I'm good.
Well, 1% is a lot. It really is. But
Less than
you don't leave.
1%.
You're not as exposed.
Healthy 20-year-olds? Have I been exposed? Absolutely, I've been exposed. Plenty.
Really? Like,
Oh,
as
yeah.
much as like.
My
you never
entire
came out?
family caught Delta like last Christmas, and
They're
I didn't
okay?
catch it. Me and my parents and my siblings didn't catch it, but everyone else in my family did catch it, and they're all fine. They're all healthy. No one has any long-term lingering conditions.
Oh, yeah.
The only person that had long-term lingering conditions is the one who didn't catch it and got vaccinated. She had a heart attack.
Your cousin.
Yes, my cousin had a heart attack
Sure.
about 3 days after getting the COVID vaccine.
You know, I've seen that like that's what's going out is the heart attack.
She has
It is
no
not okay.
pre-existing heart conditions at all.
And she's a teenager, or like
No,
early.
20s, mid-20s.
Okay. And she came down with a heart attack, or she came down with like heart problem.
She had a heart attack.
She is okay.
She is alive, but she had a heart attack.
Well, no. I mean, I get you.
As of now,
You know,
no,
like,
she has not
Were there
died.
stents? Like, did she like have open heart surgery?
No, she didn't need stints, but she did have a heart attack.
I get it. So like, you know, it is what it is. Like, if it happens. Well, no, it's not okay that she got sick. It's not okay.
Yeah.
But from there, like, I don't know what
You know,
it is.
as for me, maybe I would get the same heart attack response she did. Maybe I'll be lucky. But I'm not taking that chance.
But you don't work in a field where they would force you to have to.
Neither does she work in the field. She works as an accountant.
Same as you?
No, I'm not an accountant.
You deal in like money.
Yes,
You deal
I'm
with
not an accountant. There's a difference.
I know you're an accountant.
I'm not an accountant. There's a difference. An analyst.
You're an analyst of financial.
Yes.
What kind of who do you work for?
I work in corporate finance. Nothing too complicated.
What game are you playing?
This is Genshin.
Genshin.
Genshin Impact. I'm fighting a bunch of slimes right now.
So, I see the ghost on the hot chick. Can you, like, see what can you do to make the ghost do stuff? It's like watching you, right?
Well, he's the one playing. I am the ghost.
I know you're ghost.
I gotta beat this guy quick, because I need to make sure I have at least a minute to fight the other's team.
Who's your football team?
I don't really watch football anymore, but it was the Miami Dolphins.
Oh. Well, they're but
Kind of giving up
West
on
Coast.
football.
All together.
Pretty much. It all just got
How
way
about
too
baseball?
political. Angels.
I
Anaheim Angels.
You know, you're right. Like the football and the basketball, stuff like that. Just been
Football got way too political. It was ridiculous. Like,
not as bad as basketball, but
well, basketball, at least, like, for a while, they were like, oh, no more politics, and then they immediately reneged on that. And they're just like, look, I just want to watch a sport, you know?
Right.
I've come here.
Just play.
I've come here to, like, you know, just watch sports ball, like, these guys.
Especially, like, 2020, 2021, like, it was so
I don't really
straight
care what
political,
LeBron
everything.
James thinks about politics. I really
Totally
don't. I never have. You know?
You want to talk about LeBron James and like championships? Listen to LeBron James, but like,
Oh,
he
did you
doesn't
wait? No. Actually, there is a funny basketball story. Kyrie Irving, right? You know who Kyrie Irving is.
I know. Okay.
So,
he was with like
Kyrie
Brooklyn
Irving,
team,
right?
but he didn't want to get vaccinated. If I'm right.
He's not allowed. He's not allowed. The Nets have not allowed him to play because he's not getting the experimental gene therapy they demanded. So
Gene therapy. What?
that's what the mRNA vaccine, quote unquote, is experimental gene therapy. By the way, it is.
That's what you're calling it.
It's,
Okay.
We've never had vaccines like it before, and we're all supposed to believe it all magically got working and in
So the
production.
Johnson & Johnson, the Moderna, and the other one.
No. Johnson & Johnson is is more traditional retrovirus. But the Moderna and Pfizer shots are called mRNA. So they literally alter your genetic code and make your body have an immune response. Well, allegedly, they make your body have an immune response to the spike protein in COVID, not the actual virus itself. Only the spike protein.
I don't know this scientific data you're talking about. I can look it up and like work with it, but I have the.
I'm not lying to
Moderna
you. I'll tell you that.
Vaccination. No, I know you don't like it.
I'm not lying to
think-
you. That's actually how it works, right? Because Johnson & Johnson is a weakened version of the virus that it gives you to generate an immunoresponse, right?
Okay.
But you understand, like, the basic, like, science of vaccination, right? Your body fights off
The
a...
basic is I'm not a
Right,
fucking
okay,
virologist.
so effectively the way traditional vaccination works is that you are injected with a weakened form of the virus that you're becoming vaccinated against, right?
that you can fight it to get the actual.
And then your body will fight it, right? So your body trains itself to create the antibodies to fight said virus, right? Because it still gives the full immune response. It's just you're not actually infected with the more
The
dangerous
actual
variant.
virus.
Correct. So that's how I believe the Johnson & Johnson. That's why it's called a retrovirus. The Moderna and Pfizer ones are called mRNA. Effectively, they've created, like, I don't know, some sort of basically they inject you with a messenger RNA that tells your body to respond to something in a certain way, rather than the traditional way, which is your body emulates the entire immunoresponse, right? One just edits your gene code, the other one actually makes your body do the immune response.
All right.
Does that make sense?
It does.
The one is like a gene therapy, and the other is a vaccine.
Gotcha. I got the I had the Moderna, so that's the vaccine.
Okay, so you got to try out the experimental gene therapy. You were one of their guinea pigs.
I was.
Yep.
But I've had no problems.
Well, that's
I had
excellent.
no flippers. I didn't grow a tail. I don't glow.
I'm very happy that you have no lingering issues yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, so, but like, Ghost, you don't leave. You don't go outside and do like regular stuff, right?
Saying, do I not go out and do exercise?
Yeah. Or like, do you touch grass
I mean, I'll go shoot hoops usually once a week.
once a week? Well, that's good. So you get out there and like
Get my
be-
cardio going, whatnot.
Well, like with the community. Do you out and about? Do you
Yeah,
like
like
go
I
to the
play
grocery stores
basketball
that?
with my friends.
And you haven't had any. Well, that's good though. What about your friends? Have they been sick at all, or?
Pretty much no. I don't
No?
think any of them have caught it.
And you're. I'm glad you haven't been sick. Like my team goes ever.
Yeah.
Anybody-
I mean, I had a little bit of a cold last week. I'm wondering if that was Omicron.
So I got sick a week ago as well. Like sick, like hacking up shit. I still sound bad. Like
Maybe you got
nasty
Omicron to
shit.
visit you.
Well, so I went and got tested. I did like 2 hours of fucking waiting on getting my fucking nose jammed with the goddamn shit, and like the next day they said I was good. So like it basically was like a chest infection or like just being sick, basically, like a regular person gets sick. So like it's. I'm glad I don't have the virus, so I'm glad I know it didn't spread it to anybody else. But
wait a
worrying
minute.
about
Hold on. TV's Will Heron. This is outrageous. Wait a minute. How could you spread the virus to other people? You're vaccinated.
I'm vaccinated, but I do know that Omicron.
I know.
like,
I'm just kind of
spreads
dunking on the hilarious fact that like you still can spread the virus, and it's so funny.
Like, you do know that like we deal in the breakthrough cases all the time, and like we get the numbers every day, and like I see the people that have died and what ages they were and stuff like that, and like even people that have been vaccinated still die from it. So yeah, dude, I was worried, and like not worried that I was gonna die, but like worried that I had it and I was spreading it. You know what I mean?
I'm kind of concerned because did you not see the new guidance that the CDC has?
I've seen all kinds of new guidances.
So
everything,
the CDC told people this, and I'll tell you what they changed their guidance to. They said people that have had booster shots can literally go to work with coronavirus. You know how dangerous that is?
Of course.
Okay, think about this, all right? You have people that the only promise of the vaccine, right, is that you'll have a mild infection, right?
Well, the idea behind the vaccination is that you won't go to the hospital, and then like if you do come down with it, there's supposed to be the monoclonal.
Right. And it doesn't even
like
do
treatment
that, right?
keeps
Like,
you
it's not
from going like.
We don't even know if it does that, correct?
I have no idea, but the monoclonal treatment does help.
But you know vaccinated people that have gone to the hospital for coronavirus, right?
I know I did it after being vaccinated. I do.
But let me pitch you this, Diesel Heron. How dangerous is it for people that think they're safe to infect other people? My contention is the vaccinated are the super spreaders. They're the dangerous people. Because they are supposed to have a milder infection and are more likely to infect more people because they're having not such a bad case of it.
So
right?
you're calling them carriers.
Yes,
They don't have
exactly.
carriers.
Super spreaders is what they call them. Effectively, they don't know they're sick, and you know their immune
But
response
they
isn't
can't
triggering
get
for it.
sick because they've had it.
Well, no, they're still sick, but not sick enough that like they would stay home and stay away from other people, right? Isn't that super dangerous to have a bunch of people that are
what's supposed to have
infected, but
happened
not?
is you were supposed to have taken a home testing test, and if you came up with the virus, it came up positive.
Okay, but if you have a
you weren't
mild
supposed to go out.
infection,
No,
if you have a mild
guys, I'm not
infection,
done.
you're like, oh, I'm
No,
fine. I don't have coronavirus, right?
So what was happening is that people that thought they were sick or exposed or were worried about going and possibly passing on the virus or the people within the families, they were taking home testing kits. And they were
But yes,
grabbing
but the
kids and taking
CDC,
them-
TV's
Hold
will
on,
is
Ghost.
literally telling
I'm done.
people to
So
go
what was
infect
happening-
people.
These people that were trying to take the vaccination kit, they were trying to take the home testing kit home and make sure they were good. And they ran out of tests. So like multiple people like didn't know if they'd been exposed, if they had it, if they were carrying it. They went to CVS, they went to Walgreens, found out there were no testing, so they went back home. And even if they knew they were exposed, they just hoped for the best. So they had to go back to work, obviously after the holidays. So once they got there, if they were sick or not, they just passed it on to whoever's in front of them. So it's one of those things like we're all in or none of us are in.
No, but
So-
Teaser Heron, do you understand how dangerous the CDC's new guidance is, right? That's what I'm trying to get the point across.
I don't think the CDC's new guidance is dangerous. It's
But the
more
CDC
dangerous
is
than
literally telling people
what
that
they've
are
been
boosted,
dealing with.
quote unquote, that have booster shots, to go to work while they have coronavirus. Oh, but just wear a mask. Don't worry, magically a mask will keep you from infecting anyone, right?
If you feel that just always have a mask on when you're in an environment where you can't spread it.
Are they
You
telling
can't
people to
have-
wear an N95 mask? Are they telling people to actually wear a... or are they just saying, just wear a mask, quote unquote? It'll keep
They
you
try
safe.
to explain they didn't have a mask, but like without a
I don't
doubt,
see any
people come
guidance
in
saying you've got to
and they
wear
were
a
giving
95
you
mask. I'm
crappy
seeing
masks.
guidance that's saying, oh, just wear a mask, which to a normal person means, oh, just this little cloth mask, right? That is not, is too porous to keep out these small
I think
particles,
if you have
right?
a mask on, you're doing it. And I don't think the CDC is going to jump on your case as long as you're trying your best while wearing it.
Oh, so if I kill your grandma because... Oh, don't worry, I've got a
Yeah,
booster shot.
no,
I had
no.
COVID. I wore my cloth mask, and she catches it from me. Are you going to be okay with that?
If you're wearing your cloth mask and you're trying your best,
I wear a cloth
somehow-
mask, but because it's not small enough to keep the particles from going through, and I kill your grandma, are you going to say, oh, that's fine, you were at least trying?
you know what I'm going to say? Like, I tried to wear my mask. You were wearing your mask like you tried to do. If it somehow contracted to me and I passed on, then, you know, that would be terrible that I lost my grandmother. But it's just...
Maybe I
can't
should stay
protect
home
her
if I
from
have a
everything.
deadly infectious disease.
Well, you're always at home there. Like, you don't
No,
count
but that's
towards
not
these
what the
normal
guidance is. We're talking about like a normal person being told
Okay,
guidance,
not you.
right? That goes to the office, is
Like me.
told. Yeah, they're being
Not you.
told that, oh, just go to the office. It's coronavirus.
So, as you know, I work out in like I work in the real world with. We're all trying to like figure out how to handle
We all work.
the
in the
new
real world.
decisions. No, you don't. I do.
Yes.
And so, like, even us, we're just trying to react to whatever information comes down the. We just do our thing. Like everybody there, like some wear masks, some don't. I mean, and there's people there that like they.
But can you respect
like,
someone
"Fuck
for
it."
criticizing the institution whose job it is to keep us safe from infectious disease, giving advice that will kill people?
I am never against people talking back to the government or the machine. Which is like, I was never mad at you for your stance. I don't agree with it. It frustrates me, but like, I'm always pro people fighting the man.
But you're
And
in
I
Texas,
hope
right?
you
You're
know
still in
that.
you're still in El Paso, right?
You know what's crazy is I had an opportunity to leave.
Yeah, I saw it. You had an opportunity to go to LA, right?
I was gonna go to Eureka. It's like Northern California, near like San Fran.
Oh, you could
I
see,
did.
you could see all of our smash and grab robberies up close.
Yeah, I'm
man.
down. Huh. Dude, like, it's just crazy with you guys. It's totally in the world. I really had a cool opportunity to be a news anchor and an NNJ, like a reporter that doesn't need cameraman.
'Cause I can do it on there. I mean, like that, I was very, very close to. You know this. I told you this. I was very close to like, going to like the reroute, but at the last second, like, a week before I was gonna like go to Eureka, they asked me if I want to do weather. And like weather's the best, dude. It's so chill, and there's very little dead babies and horrible, sad stories. It's chill, and so I took the opportunity. So now I can say that sports, I can news, weather, I can report. I'm like quadruple. So that's what I'm kind of stuck with for like the next 2 years.
I mean, you had a choice, right?
I had a choice. I did. But like, how cool, like, it's a
Well, you didn't want to get closer to your Dodgers?
I would love to go to Eureka, man.
Nah, I'm just kidding. NorCal isn't that close to the Dodgers.
But it's closer to where I'm at now.
Well, yeah.
But,
is it though? Like, what? I guess. I mean, what, drive from
I went El
Texas
Paso.
is 12 or 18 hours, I'm guessing.
Yeah, at least.
That probably.
I
probably
love the Dodgers. I mean, might as well. But, I mean, they gave me this opportunity to do weather, and like it's so chill and happy. But what's crazy about it is like, as a reporter, I'm in this show like for like 2 minutes. As a sports anchor, like 5 minutes. As a fucking weather guy, I'm in there like 6 or 7 hits. I'm there like in multiple sections, multiple times, and like people are fucked up to the weather people.
Tell me, they just keep like pulling you back in over.
No, well, you have to like. So on the first hit, I like say, hey, there's something going with the weather. Watch out. And then like, later on the A block, I talk a little bit about, you know, what the main story is, and how it's gonna affect you, and then like, later in the A block, still, I tease to like my next hit. So you're gonna see me like in a 30-minute newscast like 6 times. So like you get a lot of me.
You're telling me you'll have
So-
a ton of FaceTime. You'll be on screen a lot.
Shitload. Like you see my whole body. Or like,
holy shit, you get a full will of you.
I will give you my will of you in a second. But what I'm trying to tell you is like, I have never been insulted more in any other like facet of the news realm than in fucking weather. Like people are ruthless. They don't give a fuck who they're talking about. Like, I've never been insulted like I have been doing fucking weather. Like, you guys talk shit, you call me fat, like, give me hard times. Fucking in weather? Oh god, it's wow. You want me to read you some of my fucking my emails?
Only if they don't violate toss.
So what I did is like I got a real bad one. It was like ugly. So I made a tweet out of it, and I was like, well, this person's not getting a Christmas card. Hold on, I'll read it. Pamela Stucky. Talking about me. Misspell my name. And like when you email the station, everybody gets it. Not just like me, but everybody. So this fucking hooker emails the station.
Wait, she misspelled your name? Also, what's up, Moshnan? Happy New Year.
She misspells my name like twice. She says,
Did
get rid
she
of
put
that
like
guy.
only one R or something?
She gave me 2 L's in Will, and then like instead of EN, it was ON. So fuck her. She right.
Called you Will Haran?
Will Haran. Yeah, all over. Pamela Stucky. She goes, get rid of that guy. Never seen anybody as fat and disgusting on television. Starting to watch NBC because of your weekend stuff.
She called you fat?
Fat and get me off the television. Oh, wow.
And this is your coworker?
No. This is a random person
emailing the station.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had 1 second left to beat this, and I did it in time.
Do it.
I had a 1 second to spare, and I got it.
Challenge completed.
Oh, congratulations on getting a PS4, Machinator. So you're telling me viewers or people send you hate mail as a weatherman?
Oh yeah, like it's nothing. You know what? Just
Why?
reach out and fucking shit on you.
I'm
Just
so
'cause they can.
confused. Like I've never had that impulse to like. I despise this person on television so much. I'm gonna go send them an angry letter. That'll show.
And then what? Like, what has made you so mad that like you took time out of your day to call me fat?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm fat. It's whatever, but like, do you really? You have nothing better to do but to be an ass.
Look, I'm a faceless internet person. I'm not fat IRL, but like I don't make fun of people for like their weight and shit. You know, not because like
Even if you did, that's okay. What else? But to like mess with my boss?
Mess with your boss.
Right.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's just more so. It's like that's not cool. It's just not.
And I'm okay with it. It's just
but like, do I think like we need to go bully people to do it? No. Do I think we need to like get those people out there? No. But it's not something I partake in. You know.
Dude, I'm on television, so like they go after that. Like,
well, once you're on television, you're volunteering yourself to be at their mercy.
That is true, and I agree with you. It didn't bother me that way. It's just like you have nothing better to do than like bug or something. You know what? Fuck it.
I was going to do something else, but I'm gonna go write an email calling that anchor fat on television.
Yeah. It's like
yes,
I mean,
this
I hope you
is
have better
my
things.
day. Dear TV's Will Heron, I am writing to you in
fat
good health to
faced
inform you.
motherfucker. Yeah. But
yeah,
it's different. Like it's fine. Fuck it. I just roll. It's so much nicer. So Thanksgiving, I do this story, and like it was the worst. This guy got mad at his brother, so he killed him on
gosh.
Thanksgiving Day in front of the house.
Did he not pass the potatoes?
Apparently, they had issues in the past, and I found this out because I talked to the neighbors.
They had issues in the past.
They weren't best of friends.
You don't kill your brother if you don't have a problem with him. I was like, why did you do it? I was having a bad day.
So, Ghost, let me ask you this. They tell you this guy lives here. He just killed his brother. I want you to talk to the neighbors and see what they say. What do you think they're going to say to you?
Oh, I knew that guy was crazy. Yep, definitely. Oh yeah, man. We knew he would snap.
So I got one of those, and that was cool. Got a couple of people that like, were barely talking.
Everyone wants to feel like, oh, I totally knew this guy was gonna be a nut job. I totally was aware. Someone that's never talked to the guy at all and seen him like 3 times taking out the garbage.
So I'm talking to like one family, and then like I see this lady like staring at me, give me like the evil eye. It's like, here we go. And like I'm in front of this guy's house. He just murdered his fucking brother and shit. So I go talk to this lady who lives across the street, and she's like, "You fucking piece of shit! Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker!" And I'm just like, "Oh, here we go." You know what I mean? And she's just laying into me. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing here? You only fucking come here because bad things happen." And I'm like, "Well, fucking bitch, do good things." Fucking, why you have me come out of this fucking bad shit, bitch? So like she's fucking going off.
That's the part where she's supposed to go. I was helping out at a soup kitchen last week. What did you do?
No, she wasn't. She was just living in a place where the guy across the street murdered her brother, his brother. And so she just fucking calling me all this terrible shit. Tell me to fuck off.
Now, let me ask you, was she meaner than I am to you?
Yo, totally. Because like she meant it and like give me these like dirty looks like go to
internet.
hell.
I'm a very nice little ghost.
No, yeah, I can deal with Ghost. But like she was just going down on me and like Ghost, like you're a man, right? So like after like a few ugly things people say to you, you kind of start getting like, all right, motherfucker, like enough's enough. But like,
really, I've never had that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like
I've
this
never
girl's like in
gotten
my
into
face.
a fight.
cursing at me, and like I can't knock her out, can't go crazy. All I can do is just like, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like,
I've never gotten to that point where I've been like, I need to fight this person. They made fun of me.
well,
I may be like, I don't like you, but I've never been like,
where's your line? Where do you stop? Where's
there
like,
is
all
no
right,
line.
enough.
Your line is that you've pulled a knife or a gun on me. That's the line.
But so I show up there. It's my job to fucking get some information and find out what's going on. I'm about to go live, and then someone just starts fucking going bananas on you, insulting you, cursing you out. Like, do you really think I want to be in Fabin's fucking Texas and finding out about some fucking dude who murdered his brother? Like, do you really think I woke up that day? I was like, you know what? I want to start some shit. No, of course not.
I mean, I don't
But,
think
like,
you want to start shit, but I think
No.
cool story.
I don't like the story. Like, I don't want to do the story. But that's what happened. That's what went down. Like, why are you yelling at me for fucking your environment being shit? Like, shouldn't you clean up your environment?
Oh, come on.
You
I don't think the
fucking lame to me?
environment made that guy kill his brother, okay?
It was like 30 years. I get you. Totally.
Okay,
Totally,
there's a bit more involved. Okay?
No, you're right.
I don't think the
Again,
lead in the
no.
paint, okay, made him kill his brother.
But it happened outside of El Paso, in like a small town near us. Sitting me, bitch just blowing up on me about fucking not coming out for better things. You know what? Don't kill your brother, and I'll fucking do a story. That's
But
good.
she didn't kill her brother.
Well, you know, like, and that's like where I felt her pain, because like I don't want to shit on your sleepy little farm town, but you know what? These motherfuckers, they did it there. Like, they did it. I didn't call me to there. They did. You know what I mean? So who's the bad guy?
You were summoned by tragedy.
I was summoned by.
Obviously, the bad guy is the guy who killed his brother. I think that's a pretty
On Thanksgiving.
On Thanksgiving.
On Thanksgiving. It was Thanksgiving Day that he did it.
Was the turkey
shot
dry though? Like, I mean, we gotta.
So
this is a more
according to the other
story.
brothers, and I actually talked to the people that lived inside the home, and like the people there said they were just arguing and they were never got along. The people that lived near them said that like they would have fist fights and they were never agreeing with each other while they were around each other, the two brothers. So there was never peace. They lived there together for a little bit the year before, and then one of the brothers came home during Thanksgiving, and that's when hell broke loose, and the dude got shot. So the younger brother showed up to be with the family, and he got killed. But the older brother, due to an argument within the family or a family dispute that turned into a right?
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, a person made a choice and killed someone, right?
Right. And I get sent out there to report it. Am I the bad guy? Or is the asshole who shot his brother the bad guy?
Is it time to bully Will Heron? It's always time to bully Will Heron.
Is Slash pass a tash on Rash around?
That's not Slash. That's Tango. Well, sorry,
He's
that's
okay.
not Tango. I mean,
Right.
look, all I'm saying is, right, like, someone being mad at journalists for shitting on their town because someone was a shitty person, like, I get it. I mean, I don't want to make you cry. I don't know. Like, I here's what I'll say. I wouldn't do what they did, but I understand why they did it.
What do I
Right?
do?
Not you specifically, but just news media in general. You know, like kind of being averse. You know, I mean, let me ask you a question.
It was a murder. It was
No,
a
no, I'm
murder.
not- I
A brother
understand.
killed a brother.
T.V.'s O'Haron, I understand.
That's news.
That is a newsworthy item that should be
Yeah.
reported on. I'm not disputing that. But
Good. And you know I don't want to go there. I would rather
how
do
would
a million other things than fuck with these people. You
right,
know that,
but
right?
like I'm gonna
Okay.
explain why people might be averse to media in general. That's kind of what I'm getting at, right? This isn't a criticism of what you specifically did. You were going to a newsworthy story, right? That you did. I'm not disputing
And
that.
doing my job.
Yes, you are doing your job. I'm not disputing
Okay.
that. But
Yeah.
how would you categorize political coverage this year? Last year, I mean.
2020, 2021, what do you think?
2021. How would you have categorized political coverage in 2021? Do you think it was fair and balanced, or do you think it was biased?
I think that every political cycle is the same.
No.
and
That was not the question I asked.
No, I think I answered it properly.
No. That's not the question I asked. The question I asked was, do you think that they treated the administration fairly or unfairly, or were easy to them? We're easy on them. Well, how would you describe it? Do you think they treated, do you think they treated American politicians with kid gloves this year?
What do you mean, like Donald Trump? Well,
No, I'm talking
what
about
year?
the current administration. Because that's who's
Joe
in
Biden.
charge last year. The current administration was, right?
No, last year was
2021.
Trump. Well,
2021.
So when Biden first took office, is that what you're asking?
Yes. Do you think that they treated the administration fairly or unfairly or easily? Very simple question.
So from what I've seen, dealing with the administration, their publicist is a straight up bitch.
No. I'm
She's
not
really-
asking what your thoughts are on the administration. I'm asking about your thoughts on political coverage of the administration.
He hasn't done anything. Like Trump would
What?
do things.
What are you talking about? They pulled out of Afghanistan. What are you talking about?
We covered that.
Thousands
We
of
covered
people's
that in
lives were
2021.
like fucking
We covered that.
wrecked.
We covered it.
Yes,
We
they
did that.
did cover it.
We did too.
I understand that, but you're telling me nothing happened? Like, what are you talking about?
With Biden or like, well,
Inflation is at
Trump.
7%. We're looking like the
7.9.
70s. 7.9.
7.9. Yeah, coming out of
gosh.
fucking.
Every
the
dollar
fucking-
you have lost 8% of its value in a single year.
I'm in a contract fucking year. Don't fucking think it is lost upon me. Like I totally understand how things have raised dramatically. Like I get it.
Tango says, "You want to know why people hate journalists? This is why." Because I understand him. I asked you a very simple question, and you've been dancing around the question for the past minute. Like the only question I'm asking you is a very simple
me a
question.
question.
Do you think that they did their job as journalists?
Who is they?
CNN, MSNBC, even Fox News. Like, do you think that they did their job as journalists covering the administration?
The Biden administration or the Trump administration?
I would say politics in general.
Well, every station has their lane, and I get that. Like CNN, like Fox News, stuff like that. They have their winners and like who they lean to.
MSNBC and Fox News, they have a bias, right?
Yeah,
CNN has a bias. But tell me, did anyone in the major media hold the administration accountable about anything? Like decision making that was made, the Afghanistan pullout, sure, they kind of made some noise about it for a sec, but did it last? Did it do any lasting
military
damage?
town? I don't think Biden, like he's not public. Like he hasn't made news like Trump has. Like Trump, like when he came in, he fucking made shit happen. He fucking started on the wall. He fucking like moved things around. He adjusted stuff. He shut things down. He opened things up. He
So
pulls
you're
out of
saying
accords.
that as long as you just act cagey and like trip on your own words, the media, it's okay for the media to leave you alone?
No, not at all. No.
Okay. Well,
I think we see Biden as like a placeholder. Truly, like it's just like
I don't care
he doesn't
how
do
you
anything.
see him. Do you think that you should not be held
No.
accountable?
For what? That accountable for what?
His
That's what I'm trying to, like-
decisions. Like, what do you what? Are you kidding me?
Am I
The
accountable for
policies he's
Biden's
pushing, the
decisions?
decisions he makes, his agenda, the way he addresses. What are you talking about? Like, you
I
act
don't
like
think
he's
I have any
literally
part of
done
that.
nothing.
I wasn't. I didn't vote for Biden. You know.
I don't
that, right?
care if you voted for him.
Like I'm trying to
I don't
explain,
care
like,
what any of the journalists voted for. That's not my concern. I want them to
then
do
what are
their
you
job.
asking? Which is
I'm
what I
saying
did.
I want them to do their job. All right, report on stories, okay? When his son does an influence peddling operation that makes him and his father millions of dollars, I
Yeah,
think
they
that
gotta,
that
like,
should be
those
reported
sources to
on,
make
right?
sure that, like what he said is, so we don't go.
Wait, like, do you disagree with that? Should we not cover
with
on
what
it when
his son is
politicians'
doing?
children literally send direct payments and are influenced by foreign governments? Do you really think that we shouldn't do that?
I don't know about like his son Hunter and stuff like that. I know he has plenty of problems.
All of
and-
this is publicly available information, and all of this was actively swept under the rug by journalists. Absolutely.
I don't think it was swept under the rug. If it was available for people to understand and see and download, then it definitely was swept under the rug. Do I
It is
think Hunter
available.
Biden
It was
is like a
available.
saint?
It was
I do not.
reported on. It was actively
Then-
reported on by
then how
people
is
that
he
had
elected?
facts and the actual evidence. And
Then
it
how
was
is Biden
completely
elected?
ignored. Sorry?
How was Biden elected then as president?
Because it was systematically kept out of the public eye, out of the mainstream, by a concerted effort by the media. 100%.
The
Because
totals
media,
of the voting
media
vo-
had a
the
dereliction of
ballots?
duty, and instead of reporting on the facts in the news,
I was
put
in
their own
multiple
candidate in office.
multiple voting boxes. I was all over voting areas and stuff like that, speaking with people in charge of that. I was actually at the voting
This is
toll
not about
stations,
voter. This is
watching
not about
them
election
being
fraud at all.
Well, what is it? Because I was at the election.
This is not about
and I wasn't on
election
anybody's
fraud.
team.
That's not what the conversation.
And like I told you, I didn't vote for Biden, so it wasn't like I was like letting
know,
things
and
go.
I don't care.
I was
again,
there.
Once again,
I watched
don't
vote
care who
counters.
you or any journalists voted for. That's not my
Well,
concern.
I mean, but my point is, we're not all against you and like Trump or the Republican Party. Like I think you think that we're all trying to like push it on the rub and like just to get Biden elected. Like Biden was elected.
No,
because
it could have been anyone. It would have been anyone.
The United States wanted him.
It
to
would
get
have
elected.
literally been anyone. You
That's
would
what
have done this for any politician. I'm not.
I
I'm
would've done
saying,
anybody. I
but
don't-
you understand,
I don't do
right?
sure
Like,
politicians.
what do you think is the percentage of journalists that would actively suppress a story that would hurt the current administration?
This
Tell me,
administration, zero. If I had a story that was against Biden, I would fucking do it in a heartbeat.
No. I'm talking about journalists that you know.
Just like I know. If they got a story
You're
against
telling
Biden,
me no journalist you know would suppress a story to help their political ambition.
no, then they shouldn't be working with me. They shouldn't be like.
I don't care who
as
you
I told
work
you,
with.
I
I
am
don't care.
apolitical. I'm
I
in the
don't
middle.
care who you work with or works with you. I asked you a question about
Yeah,
journalists.
I would hope. I would
Theodore,
pray.
We've seen the numbers of how they donate to political parties, specifically
Yeah, well,
journalists, right? It's
I
like
do not.
90-10.
You can look me up. Look me up.
I'm not saying you do it.
I
Stop
haven't done any shit to
personalizing this.
anybody.
Stop
Well, because you're
personalizing
insinuating
this.
that I'm a part of this.
No,
this
I'm trying to
crew
explain something.
That definitely,
I'm
like, goes
literally
a
trying
part
to
of-
explain something, not attacking you with it.
Well,
I'm explaining to
you
you
are
why people
associating me
don't like
with a group of
journalists.
people.
I'm explaining to you why people don't like
You're
journalists.
saying that people
okay?
do not like people. You're saying that people don't like what I do.
Yes. People do not like the journalism profession because most journalists that they see on television are not reporting the stories they care about and are actively suppressing stories that they care about that would hold
A lot
government
of
officials
journalists-
accountable.
A lot of journalists seeing online don't know what they're doing, and they just say
No,
words
but what
that they
they're
can't even back
seeing-
up.
What they are seeing, TV Heron, is
What are they
acti-
seeing? They're
they're
seeing on
seeing
CNN.
most
They
journalists
see
act-
on television.
They're seeing most journalists act as a PR firm for a party they don't agree with.
Well,
I talk to
think if they've
left-wing
seen
people,
me-
and left-wing people aren't happy with the coverage they're getting because it's not honest. Like I don't understand how you can't understand this.
Because I don't do that.
I understand.
That's why I
that you
don't
But
understand
it
it.
doesn't matter.
Because I don't.
It doesn't matter. But you understand, right? Like why people would not like a journalist specifically just for being a journalist.
Do I think
right?
there are bad journalists? Yes, I do. I agree with you. I think there are journalists that just want to portray a
I
certain
think
story,
that
but they're
most
not good
people have
journalists.
a
They should
negative
be
view of
labeled
journal-
as
Yeah, but-
bad journalists.
Would you call anyone
I-
at CNN a good journalist?
I would hope there are people at CNN that are good journalists. I do know there are bad ones that.
But
they,
would you call who at CNN
Well,
would you say is a good journalist?
You know, they're like it's like when you go to the network.
No, I'm
like,
asking
that's-
you. I mean, like this
Well,
shouldn't be that
no,
hard.
no, no. When you go to the network, like that's when you like choose. You do know
but
that they're
TV O'Hara,
leaning.
that is one
But,
of the
like-
most public organizations of journalism.
Do you
out
think
there,
David
right?
Muir like is as he cited or like tells you what his political leanings are? David Muir. Do you think
I
he
don't
does
know who
that?
that is.
David Muir is like the network that you watch at like 5:30. Like right before your local news, you watch the world news. And like David Muir is like the ABC major anchor.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Right. So like,
I don't
do
know
you
who
watch
that
it?
is. I don't know who that is.
Exactly. So you were associated because you
But
don't
I'm
even watch
telling
news.
you that people
that we're all
don't just
bad.
watch David Muir. They don't just see David Muir or whatever milquetoast journalist, inoffensive journalist that you seem to think is out there, right? Right? They
think
see
you're
Don
associating all
Lemon.
the
They
bad
see
guys.
Brian Stelter. They see Anderson Cooper. Right? They see all these people, clearly
I've
very
seen them.
political, go out there and fail to report facts on important stories that matter.
I think
Right.
they report what they think they know.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that at all. I don't think they go. I don't think that a lot of journalists go out there and say, this is something people need to be informed on. I think a lot of journalists go out there and say, this story will help my agenda, therefore I'll report it.
Do you know what
And
like a web
I think
story
there
is?
is a large number of people that agree with that view that I have.
I think it has to do with like your web story producer and like the reporter. So if I do a story, I'm gonna like tell you what I know, what I understand, throw in some quotes from the people that I do the story with, and I let people decide. But as you go into the higher networks like CNN, Fox
I'm
News,
trying to be as charitable as possible.
well, I'm trying to explain to you like what we do, what they do. You tell the story, and then the people within the web directory, they decide how it goes out. So I can tell you what I know, what I understand, and what I've heard based on quotes and what just took place via my writing. Now, if the web desk decides to like change it, I can't control that. That has to do with like the politics of the web directory.
No, I disagree with that assessment.
No, well, that's true.
I do.
I'm telling
completely
you
disagree
exactly
with
what
that
happens.
Assessment.
You call me a liar.
No, I think you're
Well,
wrong.
I'm telling you
I think
exactly
you're
what I
wrong
see.
and naive.
I'm not wrong. I'm telling you what happened.
I think you are wrong, and you're only simply describing how you interact with this. I think you're ignoring how most people perceive this world and see it played out in action. Is what I'm saying.
I think you want people to perceive things a certain way.
No. Believe me, I want journalism to be like how you describe it, but nothing out there, nothing I see.
Guardians
out
of the
there-
truth.
Nothing out there that I see gives me that indication at all. Right?
Well, I tell you the truth. What I see, what I know, what I understand, I give it to you.
I know you think that. And I
No,
think
I
you,
know I do
I think
that.
to some degree you try. Yeah, and Tango brings up the Epstein and Maxwell trial, the Jussie Smollett cover-up and corruption, the Lincoln Project cover-up, the Joe Rogan horse paste controversy, the fake overwhelmed COVID hospitals, and the fact that CNN has a bunch of people into very young children on their staff constantly.
Hey, I'm all about cleaning out the fucking garbage. That fucking shit with like Lennon and Jussie Smollett. I'm not team those people.
I'm going to
And,
send you
like,
an article as well, which kind of sums up a lot of what I'm saying about political coverage.
Oh, well,
Jeffrey
I'm not
Tubin,
pro Jussie
perfect
Smollett.
example. The Cuomo. Oh, what'd you think about Chris Cuomo? You know, like getting.
Oh,
getting
stepping up
fired
for his brother? Bullshit. And I'm glad he fucking got canned. You don't
Well,
do that.
you
If
know
if
what?
your brother
You
fuck
wanna
shit
know
up,
s-
you call him out.
You know what?
You use your brother.
I take the opposite view on this, honestly. I think he did the right thing as a brother. He did the wrong thing as a journalist.
Okay,
honestly,
totally
I
agree.
think, look, if my brother screwed up, and honestly, look, I don't like Andrew Cuomo. I think he's kind of a scumbag. I don't agree with him politically at all. Nothing I've seen has shown him to be like a predator or like, you know, someone that's done something truly evil. Like, do I want him near, you know, like my female cousins or sisters? No, you better back the fuck off. But like, is he a predator? No. And I think Chris Cuomo, was absolutely in the right to try and help his brother out. But as a journalist,
What
no,
would you
it's
do?
scummy. Oh, I'd help my brother out.
I would too.
If my brother wasn't like, as long as my brother wasn't guilty of like molesting or raping someone, like yeah, I'm in his corner. You know, I will use whatever power or resources I have to help my brothers. You know.
But as a
Like-
journalist, he should have fucking said, "I can't do this." I have to
Well,
disassociate myself.
He probably should have just said, "Look, I'm going to take a 6-month leave of absence. I'm going to stop journalisting for a few months, and I'm going to work for my brother's political campaign to try to help him out." Like that would have been the responsible thing to do. Like I would have been like, "Well, whatever. I'm not losing losing you as a journalist, but
we're on the same page."
Yeah.
No, I agree with you there.
I think he did the right thing. But should he have been fired as a journalist? Absolutely.
I think Don Lemon needs to go.
Oh, you don't think people should stick their hands down their pants and shove it in people's faces?
No, not even a little bit. No.
Oh yeah, and then Tango, of course, brings up that WikiLeaks released emails of CNN news anchors taking filtered questions from top Democrats in exchange for access. Is that journalism? To like say, oh, make sure you only ask questions that make you look good?
So, like,
is anyone informed by that, or is that literally propaganda?
You're asking me at a local level.
No, it does. Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, to use O'Hare, if there was a company, right, a company in a small town that employed everyone in the town, right? But let's say they were putting toxic waste in the water, and a bunch of your constituents sent you a bunch of like emails saying, hey, something's wrong with the water. We're getting sick with the fields, the crops are dying, and you sent them an email, and they said, look, you can ask us questions, but you can ask us no questions about the toxic waste. And if you complied with that, would you be doing your job as a journalist, or would you be a disingenuous asshole that was selling out your profession? Tell me.
Disingenuous
even at the local level. This is why
selling out your profession.
But this is what I mean, though, right? It's not a matter of local or national. It's the same.
It is. No,
it's exactly the same. Whether you do it as someone that has national power or someone that has just a small amount of influence that can hurt or help people's lives in a small town.
If I had to stand up for things that are right, I'm gonna fucking stand up for that. Like, there's no one that'll be okay with a little guy getting ever.
I would say if you're gonna go produce propaganda for a politician, then you are hurting the little guy.
Well, I would agree with you as well, but
you understand though, those are the most visible.
Are we propping up a politician?
Right? But those are the most visible.
When and where have we propped up a politician?
Sorry?
You just said that we prop up politicians for them to do what they want to do.
I'm saying that by them taking those filtered questions, they are propping up those politicians and doing propaganda for them. And I'm telling you, those are the most visible journalists in the country. And then you're wondering, why would people in small towns not like journalists? Because they see the most public and the most highly paid ones sell out their profession and lie to them for access, lie to them
that's not
for
true.
big
that's
pharma
not what
corporations,
do.
Right? You understand
the
that.
large journalists, they report on the national news that's going down.
Right,
like
but
there's
someone that just sees there's a news van and some guy asking questions, doesn't know if you're at CNN or you're the local station, probably doesn't care.
Of course they do.
They probably don't care.
No, if you see it like when you roll with like national, you have like 3 or 4 people with you.
If you rolled into my town, I would not know the difference between you or someone that worked at Fox News. I would not know.
If I showed up with like multiple people like producing for me, and I just like in the middle guy, no, it goes. It is. Like,
There's a win out there waiting for us.
You're like comparing apples to oranges. I don't even know where we're even.
But I'm trying to explain to you that a person in a small town doesn't know or care about the difference. Okay.
Well, a person in a small town is worried about small. Well, no, not small. Is worried about what's happening within their town.
No, not necessarily. They probably care about 7% inflation.
Let's
they probably care about the border being open. They probably care about our entire supply chain in China.
They don't do anything about it. They don't scream and yell. What
do you mean they don't do anything about it?
They rarely do.
What do you want them to do?
I'm the jump master.
If we live in a town of 1 million people,
I'm asking
I want at least 100,000 people
coming
coming out to
solve
complain.
any of those problems?
But they don't. It's a very small amount of people that actually
But what
try to
could
get
they
involved
do?
within local city government. No, they don't. They don't.
No, but I'm
But-
asking you. You're saying they don't get involved in national politics. What could they do?
To get involved in national politics, a national story
Oh,
would have to
okay. So
happen
run
around
try to run for politics and like
No.
get no support from any party, so you can't win any like what are you talking about? What are these people supposed to do? Like you're saying they don't care about national politics, so they don't get involved. What are they supposed to do? Is what I'm asking you.
If they want something to take place within their local vicinity, and I hate to say this, but it does like devolve. Well, no, it depends on the story, Ghost. Like everything depends on the story. You're kind of just like throwing out that you have to choose a political side in order to do anything at the national level, and that's not true.
I didn't say that.
Your story matters. What we're backing up, what we're fighting for, what we're going against is a local story, regardless of political affiliation. Do you get that? Like, I'm not just going for Republican stories. I'm not just going for Democratic
No one's asking
stories.
you to do that.
Democrat. No
one's asking
I'm just
you
telling
to do
you
that. All I'm
it doesn't
asking
happen.
you is to report honestly.
And
And
I
a lot of
do.
people just aren't seeing. But you're not understanding, right? You're getting painted with a broad brush, right?
You are
Because other
painting me with that brush.
No, I'm telling you
Yes, you
why
are.
people are painting you with that brush.
No,
okay.
you paint me
it's
with
not
that
a
brush.
criticism of you, okay? It's not.
It's my association.
When I criticize you, yes, that exactly. You are demonized because of your associations. That's
Right,
why.
But I'm not the demon.
Because
I'm
they
the one
don't
trying
know.
to make it not a demon. You understand that, right? Like, I'm your
right, but
link.
they don't and can't know that, right?
Some
They
do,
have to
some
make a
don't
decision.
understand. They may not get it, but I'm the guy that like tries to explain to them how you think, and to you how they think.
I'm not going to try to explain this. You can't understand it. You are willfully ignorant. Like I cannot explain.
Without a doubt, I am not.
You can't. You
Nor
can't.
will.
You cannot understand this. You willfully
You
do
try
not
to
want to
force things
understand it.
upon my opinion.
No, you refuse to even engage with this, so I'm not going to bother trying to
No,
make
no,
you understand.
bring it
this.
up. No, I'll gauge.
Like no, I've tried to explain this to you, and you've taken everything personally, and you've made no effort to understand.
Because
this.
you
understand
paint me
anything
with a
about what I'm
broad
saying.
brush.
No, you cannot engage with this idea. You don't know how to like mentally divorce yourself from this to understand this. You're taking everything
Understand what?
personally. Like I've tried. Like I've been trying for the past 10 minutes to explain. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm just simply
Thanks.
trying to explain why someone would see you as a bad person because of your profession. Like that. I've tried to explain for the past like 10 minutes, and you're just
You
saying,
insinuate
"Oh, why are
that
you
all
calling me a bad
journalism is
person?" I'm
bad.
telling you why people
And I'm
call you a bad person.
Going against that. Not all journalists are bad.
I'm not saying that.
Your insinuation is that
No.
people that follow journalism
No, I'm
are
not
bad
saying that.
people.
I'm saying that the most public journalists that are seen are being bad at their job and disingenuous. Tango is saying that, okay? But like,
You know what's
you
crazy?
Can't
Hold on,
understand. Like I'm just trying to explain a simple concept. I'm not trying to demonize your entire profession, okay? I'm just telling you why people would have a very negative view of your profession.
You know, it's kind of wild. A lot of the major journalists at like the top levels, national levels, you know, they have in common.
I don't know. Short hair.
They're gay.
Sorry, what?
They're gay.
Maybe
David Muir's
they're very
gay.
good at reporting the news.
No,
All I'm
they're gay. Isn't that wild?
Well, you know what?
They're
To use hair, and
homosexual.
maybe
I
if you
can't- I don't
sucked it-
care.
Maybe if you'd
I
suck
don't
dick,
care.
you'd be a better journalist.
Maybe I probably should, right? Give me information.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to
Isn't that
earn
wild?
that promotion.
Right? You want to go national boy? Fucking smile like a donut.
Yeah, you might have to earn that promotion.
Isn't that wild though? Like really? Like on the national level, on the major levels?
You're gonna
they're
have to.
homosexual.
You're gonna have to deliver that pizza, TV Ryan. I'm sorry.
David
You're
Muir,
gonna have to bring it home.
fucking- Your CNN boy, like, yeah, they're gay. I don't give a fuck. Like whatever you fucking. whatever you love is your
I
business.
don't care either. You know, whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
But-
you know, if someone told me my
Isn't that
heart
wild?
surgeon was gay, it's like I really don't care. How good is he? Okay.
Right?
You
No.
know, it's like, is he? Am I gonna get through this without a complication?
Hey,
I
I just want to
care.
live. I totally like yeah.
I
don't
want
care
you to
what
do
you
your
do.
job right. I really don't care.
Tell the truth and do it right. Yeah.
But
like it's something that I've
but
noticed.
can you?
and I'm
but
not,
you
I'm
can
not
understand,
fucking-
right? Like it's not
Yeah,
because
no,
they
I'm
don't
not
like gay
fucking
people. It's 'cause they
throwing
don't like the
shade.
way they don't like the way journalists are doing their job in the most visible place where they see journalists, right?
No, a lot of the journalists I talk to think we're doing a good job, trying our best, and I don't think Trump helped. And you guys got a good kick out of it, and like you were loving kicking us.
Listen,
during the
it's
Trump
not-
thing.
This isn't about one party or the other. This is about
I mean,
conduct
the-
of journalists.
This
right?
started when Trump came into power.
No, it didn't.
And like
No,
and it
no.
doesn't bother me. Like whatever. Dude.
No,
You,
absolutely.
you can
not.
always call me on the carpet, and I'll always defend myself, as I
Well,
always have.
I'm going to tell you that the rot in journalism has been around for a long time.
Check out this area.
I don't think it just started.
The fox thinks he's doing a great job when he breaks into the hen house.
I don't know about that.
And also, Blue Hood, thank you for the follow. I'm talking with a future weatherman right now.
I'm a
Oh, you're a
now
current
weatherman.
weatherman. You are a weather. So
That
when
is
did you
true.
officially take over the green screen?
So it was supposed to be like in a week, but then they just threw me in like 2 weeks ago. So
Oh.
I've been like.
So
I've
how
been
does it feel
training-
working primarily in front of a green screen?
It's a trip. So like our station, we've got a brand new set from like the bottom up, like $400,000, whether like clearing everything out and putting a whole new thing in, and like I I wasn't trained for that, and I just kind of just got involved and kept kind of rolling with it, and like I'm good in front of the green screen. But it is a trip. Like I don't know, it's wild, dude. Like I love weather because it's like happy and go lucky and stuff like that, but like you get like the worst comments. I read my comment about they call me fat and ugly and shit. Did I read that to you?
As long as it's toss friendly. I think Tango and us
It's-
might enjoy that.
Yeah, he'll love it. So if I can clash and that'll laugh.
Clash
So
isn't here.
Pamela, whatever happened to? Is he okay?
Clash
he all
is
right?
probably working today. Okay,
No.
that's probably why he's asleep.
Okay, that's
Those are your
forgivable.
comments. Tango says those are my comments. I apologize.
What a dick. So, this is what they wrote. Like, this is like my first time on air. Get rid of that guy. Never seen anybody as fat and disgusting on television. Starting to watch NBC because of your weekend staff. Yeah, dude. Like that.
You live in a nice
People are
place.
dude, like fucking savage and shit.
Oh, that gives me energy hearing that bile and hatred.
Fuck, dude. So what I did is like I posted that on Twitter, and I was like Pamela Stuckey is not getting a fucking Christmas card
Whoa,
from me
whoa!
next
You
year.
posted their name.
Did.
Why would you do that? Like, okay, hear me out on this. Like, that's a private, privileged conversation between you and them, right?
Is it really?
I think so. Like, did they say I'm gonna send this mean email to you, but I want it posted all over the internet?
No.
Then why did you post it?
Because they were very ugly to me for no reason.
So, but
Well,
you're gonna do it.
hold
It's
on.
gonna air.
My news director made me take it down. And I
Well,
got in
right,
trouble.
because it's irresponsible to do. Like, you know.
Well, Ghost, if I fucking say ugly, mean things to you, don't you think you should be like, hey, this is what this guy said about me? I mean, like right now I'm being recorded. I know this. Like, can't you hold this against me?
Oh.
So if this person
Can't I wait?
emails-
What? Can't I hold what against you?
Right now we're being recorded. Like
Of
I'm on
course,
your
yeah.
show.
You are live.
Yeah. So if this person like emails the station and says something ugly and disgusting, and I read that, like, what Why do they get a
But
shield?
I mean, like,
and
I don't. No, I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying, like, you can air what they said to you, but like,
shouldn't I be able to? On a
air
private
what they
level,
say,
or...
but like, you should censor their name.
Why? They had no problem insulting me. Why can't I insult them?
Because you're a public person.
Well,
You make
yes.
yourself public.
You're right. You're 100% right.
You know,
But-
like, look, I'm not saying that they're not mean for being.
No,
mean to
fuck
you.
you. If
But
fuck you,
I'm
fuck you
just
shit to
saying
me,
that,
you should
like,
be able to
as a
fucking say fuck
journalist,
you.
you have an obligation to protect your sources.
Oh, I gotta protect them?
You have an you have an obligation to protect
wait.
your sources.
I gotta protect them? They're not my source.
You're a journalist.
They're my critic.
Your
No,
job
no,
as
no,
a
no.
journalist is to report facts, okay? And
Right.
The facts
And
that
I
they
reported the
sent you.
fact. The fact was they called me a piece of shit and a fat fuck.
You have to protect your sources. You have a journalist.
They're not a source.
Yeah, they are.
That's my point. No,
you
they're
would not have known what they thought about you if they did not contribute that information to you.
Exactly.
They were a
100%.
confidential source, and
When
you
people
betrayed them.
give me information and I put it on the station, how is that any different?
You just doxed your source for a story.
I didn't dox them.
For
I
someone
emailed
that-
them back
and
saying, "Go
they're
fuck
also
yourself, bitch."
candid. Right, that's where it should have ended. It should not have been here. Now I'm gonna
If I'm
post
gonna call you a
I'm gonna
fat
post
fucking
your
piece
name.
of shit, and I don't like the work that I think you should be off air because I don't like the way you look.
They kept those comments private. They made them directly.
No.
They
They
had the
publicly
decency
they publicly emailed it to a local television station.
No.
What
if
right do you
listen
have to
me.
privacy?
Listen, if they had tweeted those comments to you, then yeah, put them on blast. But they sent it to you privately. There's a difference, right?
So
they
if I privately
they wanted those
say,
comments.
"Ghost, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, I want you to
Yeah,
fucking."
but
eat
they
shit
said
and
it
die."
directly to you. They did not say they did. They didn't like post it all over Twitter. They didn't post it on all social media. They sent those comments directly to you, specifically to you.
How
They
does that
didn't
give you
share
the
it.
okay?
Huh?
How does that give you the alrighty? How
I
does
didn't
that
say, man,
protect
I
you?
didn't say it wasn't rude. I didn't say.
I'm
it
asking you,
wasn't
how does it
very-
protect you?
Well, I'm saying that you as a journalist probably shouldn't be drumming up, hatred for people.
That are
That
hateful?
complicated? I mean, what was your purpose of posting the comment?
What I wrote was
But I'm asking
Pamela
you, what was your
Stuckey. Pamela
No, I
Stuckey is
know-
not going to get a Christmas card from me.
I know
the reason
why. I know
posted
what
it,
you said, but I'm asking you, what was the purpose of posting it?
Payback.
Okay. Do you think journalists should be in the business of revenge?
Not while they're doing their job. I am in the middle of every. You know this. I say in the middle of every story. I don't choose a side. I'm in the middle. Always
you
in the
chose
middle.
a side.
Nope.
Did
Always stay in the middle.
you chose a side?
Unless
in
it's
that
like
story.
hurting children or like dog or
Hey,
animals.
this isn't about that. You chose a side. You chose your own side, and your
No.
ego wanted you
No.
publicly.
You
use your
decided
pl- you wanted
This
to use
person
your
made the
platform.
decision to reach out and say something ugly. So
But you wanted to use
shouldn't I
your
have the opportunity
platform to hurt
respond?
someone.
What?
You wanted to use your platform to hurt someone, right?
My platform. My personal platform where I showed
your
someone
Twitter.
calling me fat. So I show someone insulting me, posting an L on myself. That makes me.
Yeah, but why you posted it? You posted it to try and hurt that person, I would say.
I posted it so people see what this person says to other people.
It's not an insult if it's true.
Fuck you.
But look, I'm saying you didn't you posted that to feel good about yourself, right? Or to
No.
like get sympathy,
No.
or like
No,
to, like
no,
try
no.
to
I want
explain to
sympathy.
people that like, oh look, people don't like me. Like what? Like
Yep.
was
My
anyone
point
more
to it-
informed by you posting that?
Yes. So you see what kind of piece of shit people can be.
But
The
here's
reason why I
thing.
posted it was to
Here-
show
here's-
like
here's the thing. You didn't have to put their name out there to show that people treat you like shit, right?
no.
What do you mean? You Could have just posted the contents of it, and you could have censored their name. You know, and you could have been
why
like,
do I
"Hey,
have to,
look."
why do I have to protect them? They didn't care about my feelings. Why should I care about
Because
theirs?
you have a public platform, and they offered you
so
a private
you insult
criticism.
that you attack it. Shouldn't
I mean,
be
they were saying things about you. I mean, maybe they just want you to get healthy. Have you ever considered that?
No,
Maybe they're like, "Hey, you're
as
overweight.
well as me,
you should get fit.
that
You're
person
gonna
was
get
being
diabetes
ugly.
or die." Like,
no, they were trying to be mean. So when I hit them back, why is it okay for them not to be hit back?
I'm not saying whether or not if I were you, I would have sent back a private email correspondence and ended it there and said, "Well, you know what? I'm doing my job the best I am. Screw you. Yeah, I'm gonna be successful. Piss off."
I do a good job.
Tweeted
like,
about it publicly. I would not.
I'm doing good.
But you understand my point, right? Like, if it was just to respond to the criticism,
Oh,
you do it
are you
privately.
asking me what the right thing to do was?
Yeah, I'm saying the right thing to do was respond to it privately or
The
ignore
right
it.
thing to do is for me to shut my mouth and just let it go.
That too.
Yeah, 100%.
But
1,000,000%.
But you as a journalist, don't you feel like some extra special obligation to not, be petty and childish like that?
As a journalist, yes. As a man, no.
As a man? So the manly thing to do is, "Hey, Twitter, come dogpile on this asshole." Is that the manly thing to do?
The manly thing was like, "Hey, Twitter, I'm fat, I'm ugly, and this person is
I'll tell you
trying to
that
point
the
it out."
man thing to do is not even respond to it and just, "All right, this link goes to spam mail."
Spotted an enemy.
You're right. That's right. Nope. I'm not gonna fuck with you, Ghost. You're 100% right.
Tango
That is
sent
true.
a meme in general. I mean, look, I understand not everyone's a perfect person. You get emotional about these things. People.
I'm a man.
Insulting
Like
your figure, but the manly thing to do would be.
it doesn't my feeling.
Whatever. I get paid.
I
good
bang
money
whenever
to
I
tell
want.
people the weather. Okay.
I don't know what my figure has to do with anything with the weather.
I don't know.
And
I
just
I,
to, like, be an
I
asshole?
just I think like sending their name out there, that's beyond the pale.
Well, I got in trouble for it, so feel good
As
about
you
that,
should
and I
have.
took it down.
Yeah,
well, I
because
learned
you
my
should
lesson.
not be posting their name from a private email correspondence.
I just
think of it
if
this
you're
way
gonna
though.
be
Okay, what?
ugly? Shouldn't you be
But
like?
wait. Let me
treated
actually
in
add to this.
kind?
Let me take a more serious stance on this. Okay, let's say.
And again, I know I'm wrong, and like the right thing to do is for me to shut my mouth.
No,
and
I
just,
understand, but
and
like,
just
let
walk
me-
away, or
let me take
just
a
say
more
thank you for
serious-
viewing.
Let me take a more serious.
I'm asking
approach.
you as a friend, like, how would you feel, kind of thing. And I know that's your answer.
No, I understand where you're going with this, but
Yeah,
think
yeah.
about this: like, if someone has a potential story, and they see that, maybe it's a story that like is important, but like, it might hurt your feelings. Like, say, I don't know, maybe like your favorite sports ball player did something bad, and someone's like, I have a story that needs to get out there. I need a journalist to report it. And they see, this person had their feelings hurt by some petty person sending them an email about their figure. Do I trust them to keep my correspondence private? Because maybe I'm the trainer for the team and I could lose my job if my name gets tracked back to it. Might they see, this guy got pissy about something as unimportant as this. I'm not going to risk my career, over corresponding with them, even though this is a story that needs to be heard, right?
So the way I see it is, they would see me as a person that doesn't put up with bullshit, doesn't put up with fucking little.
No, they would
fucking-
see someone like throwing a petty hissy fit over someone calling them a name.
Petty is the right word.
Right. And like when it actually matters, you might ruin a story. You could potentially ruin that trust that someone might have in you over just being petty about something, right? Like this is a big deal. It's not just look at me. I showed them by I exposed them like this. Like you might actually hurt like important reporting.
I think the people that like make these comments and that I respond to are not gonna.
But
bring us
wouldn't you
comment
argue
or
that, like, say it was a
stories.
domestic violence scandal or something, that's much more important than someone insulting you on the internet, right? Or let's say it was like some sexual misconduct. That's way more important than someone that called a journalist fat.
So you're gonna insult somebody on air, online, a journalist, just be a dick, and then all of a sudden you have like a super
No,
story.
not
you
that
wanna give
person,
them.
but someone
I mean,
else might see that kind of petty behavior
think-
and go, I
I
don't
think
want to
people see
trust
it, they're
that
like-
journalist TV's Will Heron with it.
I think they say, you know what, Will doesn't put up with bullshit. When they fucking give him a hard time, he fights back. He's
Actually,
gonna
he
fight for
does.
me
I mean, he
when
gets
people give him a hard. When people give me
He
a
gets
hard time,
involved in
Will's
really
gonna
petty
stand up for me.
bullshit.
Well, I think they're gonna say like, Will fight for you when no one else has.
No,
when
Will
people are
will
going
fight
after you,
over
Will
a
have
really
your back.
petty story of calling him fat. He'll lose his shit.
I didn't lose my shit. I let it go. I'm just
You
saying.
let it go?
That's
What do
the
you mean you let
ugly
it go?
that I deal with. Yeah. What can
I
I
wouldn't
do
say you
when
let it
someone says
go.
something like that?
You went out and publicly doxed these people because they sent you mean emails.
Yes.
I
That is
mean,
true.
you disagree? Like, you doxed a bunch of people because they sent you mean emails about
I
your
didn't dox
Facebook?
a bunch of people. Like, let's back that up. Like,
But,
let's-
okay.
don't
You
go
did not-
ghost on me.
I will
What you
state
doing?
for the record, as far as my knowledge goes, TV's Will Heron did not dox multiple people.
There
But you
go.
did dox that one person that sent you the fat email, right?
I did, and I had to delete it.
You did. Okay.
Yeah. How is that okay? Like, you're trying to like pin me down for someone that like stands up for themselves.
Holy shit, look at this meme. Chef lost 21 stone after a friend texted him fat fuck every day for 6 weeks. Good for him.
That is a totally different story. Is that in your?
It's in
your
the
Discord?
general of my Discord, yes. But you understand, right? Like, why you shouldn't just randomly dox people over petty shit like this? Like,
Yes and no. I know not doxing. I don't think doxing by saying when you email me and your name is there and I say your name, I don't think that's doxing.
okay, well, what happens if the biggest Will Heron fan in the world, say there's like some guy that's followed everything you've done, really appreciates
You mean some
maybe
hot chick?
maybe a little mentally unstable, you know, in like, holy
Beautiful.
shit, this bitch called my boy TV's Will Heron, famous news anchor, weatherman,
I like
fat,
where you're
and
going.
a loser. I'm gonna show that.
want
Like, what would happen then? How would you feel?
I don't want that. I
Well,
just want people.
This is why
No,
you don't do this. This is why you don't like dox people over petty
I
bullshit.
did it so that people see what kind of
But you
monsters there are.
didn't
out there.
need to say their name.
Why?
You did
If
not
it's
need
okay for you
say their
to
name.
say my name and shit on me, why can't
But
I
they
point out
did
that?
it privately.
Is it private when you email
Yes.
a station?
Yes,
How was that
they
private?
kept it private.
But it went out to everybody in the building.
Went out to everyone in the building?
Everybody saw that.
Why did everyone see it?
Because when you email the station, it goes to everybody, including the financial part, the people that like go
No,
and
but
get the
they don't
commercials
have
and
your
stuff like
direct
that.
email, right?
Well, it doesn't have to go to the direct email. If you email like the
No,
regular
but like
station,
they only know that how to get in contact
no,
with the
they didn't
station is
email
at this.
me. They emailed the station, and that
Right.
went to everybody.
Okay, well, that's the fault of your station.
No, don't
Your
do that.
station, what your station should do is it should have someone read through the emails, and if they need to be
We don't
forwarded
have
to
money for
someone,
that.
forward them.
You would think that would be a nice thing, but they don't do that. It goes to everybody.
Does no one have a nephew? Like, seriously? You can't give like some
Dude.
meaningless internship to someone just to sort your
People
email?
don't want to do this job. So, like Ghost, I make less with 5 years of experience in the business than an incoming teacher by like
And even then,
$14,000.
TV's O'Hare and journalists shouldn't be the ones doing this. It should be someone like with a high school, close to high school education. Okay, but my point is they kept it private. I would still say that's private.
It's not private. If you
The intent.
I
the
see your
intent-
point that they
but listen,
they
the intent
privately
was not-
emailed, but
their
they
intent
didn't
was
do
not
it.
to send it to everyone.
They didn't email me. They emailed the station.
Probably didn't know your email address.
If you email the station, you know my email address is in the fucking. My email
I
address.
guarantee you, if I was gonna
you
send
can email
an
me easily.
If I was gonna send an email to your station, TV's O'Haron, I would not expect that every person in the building would get the email. I would expect it would get to a secretary.
But they didn't do that. They emailed.
But
like,
they don't
the
know.
news.
They don't know. Okay,
they
they
do.
probably
Well-
don't know your email.
If
where's
I
your
email your boss and I fucking say Ghost is a piece of shit, I fucking hate him. Are you okay with that? Even though they don't know me or like what I do or like anything about what I've done, they just want to call me fat, and they want to like they want to call
I mean,
my boss.
I wouldn't
call everybody I
appreciate it.
work with.
I
think
wouldn't
about that.
appreciate it.
You
but
okay
I
with
wouldn't-
that?
I would not then take that and go on Twitter and be like, yeah, by the way, Weatherman Will Heron, he's a piece of shit. This is the kind of shit that Weatherman Will Heron is. I would have the decency not to go out there and air that publicly.
But you're gonna email my boss.
No.
Well, that's what happened.
I think if someone emails the station, they think it's going to you.
Well, that's not how it works. It goes to everybody.
Sure. Different offices have different email policies, but it's not
No,
reasonable for that person to know your
Even at
office's
that, like,
email
you just don't do
policies.
that. I don't fucking call Ghost place of work or email it and say, hey, Ghost is a piece of shit because I don't fucking like the way he looks. Like, I mean, come on.
Okay, this is not trying to justify that they should be mean to you, okay?
It sounds like it.
No, I'm not saying that they should be mean to you. Like, you understand this, right?
A little bit.
Alright, I'm just saying you should not be doxing people.
Let's land here.
I agree we shouldn't dox people. I agree.
Okay. And look, that's not saying that it's nice for them to do what they did, or you know that. No, it is inappropriate to be like that, right? I understand that, but it's also inappropriate to go. This is that person's name. Go, signal boost. Go wreck this person's life.
But I
Go
didn't say
be
that
mean.
though. I just said
But-
this person is not very nice, and I'm not going to be very nice to them.
But you're
I want to make
kinda
sure that
asking
people
to
saw what
do
this person
that.
said.
You're kind of asking people to do that by posting it, right? Like, isn't that
You know,
kinda
my
your
intention was I wanted people to see what I go through.
No, and my point for the third time is that if you don't post their name, it gets the same effect. It has the exact same effect whether or not their name is stated in the story.
No, I see what you're saying, and which is why it was taken down
And honestly,
rectified.
you probably should have been like, look at this Jane Doe, being an asshole to me, like, I still think you as a journalist should have an obligation to keep them, even the people you despise. Like, understand this, Diesel Heron.
I don't care about despising. I'll always protect people, always. But if you're ugly
I
to
mean,
me,
I would say you did
for
not
the
protect
fact
people
of
in
being
that
ugly,
instance.
I don't think you get a pass.
I'm not saying you have to love them. I'm not saying you even have to like them. I'm not saying you even have to be nice to them. You can send them the meanest reply email that you want. You could be as rude and as big of an asshole in the reply email. What I'm saying is you don't go and air that publicly. You don't go and what if that person's boss saw that email and fired them? How would you feel about that? Would you be like, haha, you were an asshole to me. You deserve to get fired for your private correspondence?
I've done stories where people have gotten fired for it.
But I'm saying you put that person's job potentially at risk. You potentially.
What
hurt their
about
livelihood.
my job? What about the
Your
people that
feelings?
judge me and say, hey, wait
your
a minute.
feelings?
Will, they don't like you, Will. I think we should pull you from air. Will, people are saying you're a bad person. We shouldn't have you on air.
What you're saying is,
Like, isn't that not
makes
good?
it okay? Is what you're saying?
No, it doesn't. But if we're gonna go on along those lines.
Well, let me ask: did your boss do that to you? Did your boss fire you because they think you're fat?
No, my boss.
Do you think your boss would ever fire you for someone saying you're fat?
No, because I proved that I'm a good journalist.
Wait, what?
I have proved many times over that I'm a very good journalist.
Sure. So then you're telling me your job was never at risk from someone being mean to you?
Never.
Okay.
That's true.
Well then, you trying to argue, well, what if I get lost my job is kind of a false, like kind of a false premise, right?
No, not at all. Like,
Because your boss knows you and sees you doing your job, right? And isn't going to fire you over someone writing you a mean email, right?
don't give me that. You're trying to like fall for the side of people just being shitty, and you just.
She was being shitty. Correct.
Right. But what if my boss was just going off of what people said? Like.
But your boss doesn't, right?
Well, at this moment they didn't. Thank God.
But was anything she said untrue, though? Because this is the problem with what she said, is that it was subjective, right? She said you're fat, right? Which is I mean, it's a subjective opinion. I mean, if you're 20 pounds overweight, you're fat, right? Like that. But like that's a potential criticism, right? But like
She said
was
it
that untrue?
As fat and disgusting on television.
Well, I mean, that's a subjective view, right? Like you can't, like.
Well, wouldn't it be a subjective view that?
Hold on, there's objective measures of being overweight, right?
I can definitely like point it out that she's
like, we have
subjectively
BMI and
being a
stuff,
jerk.
but like you understand what I'm saying, right? Like there are objective views of like you being fat, right? Potentially, obesity in a way where you could be risking your health. But if they say basically they're saying like you look like shit on TV, you can't say that's a lie, right? Because that's what they think. That's how they feel.
But
right?
I don't look like Shanti. I look good.
No, but that's your perception. Their perception is that you look like shit. You're a fat fuck, right?
No. Well, that's what this person said.
Like, how can they ever be wrong about that, right? That's how they feel.
You have that right to say that.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, you can't say that like they're lying about you, and that's that case, right?
Yes, because I'm not.
Okay,
fat
look,
and disgusting.
if I say Japanese actress Rinko Kikuchi is absolutely smoking hot, right? And someone else will have a completely different view of that, right? Like, are either of us wrong? Right? Because like I subjectively think she's very attractive.
Opinion
Maybe someone else is like, I don't think she's that good looking. You know, like that. Who's wrong? Neither of us is wrong. That's our subjective opinion, right? And like different people have different views of what is a really fat person, right?
Of course.
Right. So, she didn't lie about you, right? Like,
I'm not disgusting and overweight.
You know, like, but. Maybe to them they are. Maybe, you don't know. Maybe these are like a bunch of like 1% BMI people, you know, who go to the gym every week, and they're like, "You're fat and disgusting." To them, you are fat and disgusting, right? Well, the important thing, Tango does bring up the most important point of the story is that people are shitty on the internet. Who cares? Right?
I don't think Tango gets emails like I do, or gets the kind of scrutiny.
But it's not about like whether or not you're scrutinized, right? You're a public journalist, right? You go out there, and your career is
you should scrutinize me before what I write and like what I do and like what.
Sure. In an ideal world,
like, go after my journalism, not about my weight.
But look,
like, that's kind of
people watch like.
Move.
Well, hold on. When people go watch like the hot weather girl, okay, they don't care if she's got a meteorology degree. She's got nice cans and is in front of a green screen, right? Like
totally fair.
Like they're not watching her for her brain, okay? They're watching her because she's hot, and they might or might not know if it's raining or not, okay?
That is completely fair, and I understand.
But like, I don't know, like the whole idea of them.
And I defend the girls that get fucking. We have girls that are not like they're not 10s, and
no,
like
they don't care if it's a 10. You have a nice 7 or 8 weather girl, you know. It's like, oh, that's nice to watch, but you understand, right? You shouldn't go dox people over mean things they say.
Okay, I agree with you, but you shouldn't email the station and insult someone.
You know what you should? You know what your response should have been? Hey, here's
so
my
it's
personal
like
email.
Please
send any future mean comments to this email.
What I should have said and what I should have done is, thank you very much for watching. We'll work on it, and I appreciate you viewing us every day. And
that would have been a lot better than like, here's James Smith calling me a piece of shit. I sure hope the people that employed James Smith don't have a terrible accent. Like, come on, like that's just really spiteful.
I didn't do that.
Wait, didn't you say this person's not getting a Christmas card?
Yeah, I said that because they insulted the way I look.
Right, but you shouldn't have done that.
I think
as a professional journalist, you should not have done that.
If someone is ugly to you, I don't know why you can't defend yourself. But I do understand.
I didn't say you couldn't defend yourself. Once again,
which is what I thought I did. How is not defending yourself? How am I not defending myself and pointing out what someone said?
You can post it, just don't post their name.
Well, I agree with you there.
Because I'm saying, like, I'm not telling you, oh, you can't tell people mean things people say. I'm saying don't post their name.
They should see what they say, right?
Yeah, like show people what they say is just as effective.
Not their name.
Whether or not you put their name there, I think that is as equally as effective. Like
I agree with you. You're right.
I think you crossed a line, is all I'm saying by posting.
By
that
saying the name, but not by pointing out the fucked up.
Yeah, whatever. You know, you wanna cry about people
I agree
saying
with
mean things
you
to you.
guys.
That's fine.
No, I think you're right there.
That's true. Well, Tango does bring up a point. It's kind of their fault putting their name on it. Yes, they were irresponsible, but I think you as the journalist have an obligation to be responsible.
If you're giving me a story and you're asking me to like keep it between us, like that's always forever. I will die. Like,
what if I
keeping
sent you
the
an email
information
being like,
secret.
"Yo, Will, you fat fuck, disgusting piece of shit. There's a hurricane no one's hearing about." Are you gonna post that like, "Hey, here's my confidential source, _ghost, calling me a fat piece of shit"? Well, give me an important story, or are you gonna report the story?
You know, that's a good question. I would report the story because that's the most important thing. You can call me whatever you want to, and I can like walk away and whatever, fucking my ass later. The most important thing to do is like get the story done. So story first, and then you and me like deal later. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna make sure anytime I send you like a story that's breaking, it's like, "Hey, you fat piece of shit, you look disgusting. You're not a weather man, you're a weather goblin," is what you are.
I will post your IP address. I will blow up Los Angeles.
Do I block people like Will Aaron?
I will go after every
Wait,
money
actually, no, that's a
changer
good
you have
question.
available.
Tango's asking, do you block people, Will Heron?
I don't.
You
I
don't.
Like
I
dude,
block
I'm all about
advertisers.
criticism.
I proudly block any advertisers, but that's about it.
Well, like our email got hacked, so we have this like special features that like protect it. It just makes it more frustrating to do our job.
Yeah, I specifically block anything that has any veneer of advertising in it.
I definitely understand like.
But behavior that
we
you
have, like, a
describe as
drunk filter.
toxic, it's kind of like, yeah, you know. I don't like you, I'm not going to interact with you, but I'm also not going to block.
How are you doing with like Trovo and all the other shit? Are you just staying with Trovo? Are you on YouTube as well?
Oh, I'm on Trovo, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, and I'm on DLive still, even though there's not much growth there. Yeah, not much like.
How is it
nothing-
going?
nothing-
But like you do like fucking 12-hour streams. We've got about just doing like smaller ones.
Well, I mean, YouTube is primarily my archive. Is the thing. You know? Like
you go
YouTube-
so long.
Oh, and also Gunder, how do you doing, man? Thank you for the body bag. Tango says he blocks 18 people and it was all for posting gay pornography. I mean, he doesn't want to see that. I mean, that's understandable. Yeah, if someone was spamming my timeline with that, I would probably block them just because it's like, hey, get off my timeline, please.
I think we have like a machine that like blocks that, so I don't have to.
Ah.
It is. Days. Jesus.
Okay.
And like it doesn't end, dude. It just keeps going. Like
Yeah, I think what you did was petty and irresponsible. That's what I'll say. You know, I'm not gonna hammer you on it more. I mean,
what would you do?
What would I do?
What would you do?
I would certainly not post their name publicly.
So the only thing I did that bothered you is posting the name.
Yeah. Posting their name. That's
Well-
the only thing I have a criticism of.
That's fair. I'll give you that.
Oh
Maybe I should
no,
have done that.
Flamenco's Twitter got banned. And Tango's right.
Flame.
Reddit and Laugh. What else is there to do? Exactly. Like here's the thing. No
You
matter
got so
my
many Reddit stories.
no matter my criticisms of you, TV's Will Heron, like nothing you've done has been offensive enough that I'm like, I need to go write a long email to tell him how bad of a journalist he is, right? I just do that to you in person.
That's fair. I can deal with
You know, I have a direct communication line.
We
but
can knuckle up.
I would never read a Will Heron article and go, you know what? I'm gonna go write an email telling him how fat he is. You know?
That's my thing. Like, if you don't like what I did, or the story, or there's something you disapproved of, I'm okay with that. Talk to me. You know what I mean? Like the craziest things are like the Facebook stuff. Like I did a Christian. No, I did a Danny Duncan story. Do you know who Danny Duncan is?
I have no idea.
Good for you.
I don't
so
know who Danny
he's
Duncan
like a little
is.
shitlord. He's like mid-20s, and like all the kids love him because he's like Jake Paul and shit. Like this fucking
know who that
dumbass
is
came to El
either.
Paso, caused a riot, did all this crazy shit. Now he's like banging 16, 15, 17-year-olds. So
Oh no.
like I could.
Tango
so
says, I'm going to get the trouble writing an email. I'm going to do way more than call someone fat.
Yeah. So
He's going to do very toss unfriendly criticisms and recommendations.
you know, like our email got hacked, and that shut down shit for a while. That was like damage done on an outside source. So those DDoS attacks and shit, they work. But I don't know, man. I just do me, and everything changes. And like I said, I'm trying to do this weather thing. I like that because it's happier and less dealing with the crazy shit. I don't know.
But you understand,
Just keep
right,
them.
why I tell you should not go and dox people, right? Like,
No, I do see your point, and I saw my news director's point, and I won't do it again.
like I'm not, like, okay, let me be clear. Like, you find out someone is a pedophile or something, yeah, go to the police and report that story on them, right? Like, that's
Yeah.
definitely something, you know, they're victimizing children. You should definitely report
That would happen first.
Like, immediately.
Yeah, I don't
right?
care. I don't care about the story. I care about fucking getting this
Right,
person
but
off the
someone
street.
that sent you a mean email, which by the way is not even a crime, right? It's not even illegal. It's definitely
how is it a crime for
mean,
me to
it's
post what they
inappropriate,
say?
It's inappropriate, it's impolite, it's rude, it's not a nice thing to do, right? But like, it's not a crime.
And is it a crime for me to post what they say?
That's why I said post what they say. Don't post their name.
But it's not a crime. What is it a crime to post their name?
No, it's not. But I feel as a journalist, like this isn't
It's
like
bad form.
This is an implicit rule, right? This is not like it's not an explicit rule, but I feel as like a journalist, it's an implicit rule, right? Like,
So everybody gets like the source title, even though they say ugly things.
what I'm saying is like you should your focus as a journalist, right, is to inform people, right? To tell people about the news.
Is to tell the truth and let people know what's happening.
Sure, but informing people, wouldn't you say?
Okay.
No one's more informed
I'll give you
by giving this person's private name, right? Like, you know, the news you're trying to inform people of was mean emails that are sent to me, right?
No. So, like, you see my Twitter. Like, I retweet, like, what
But
the
you understand, right?
station
The
does.
truth is that you have mean emails, right? And people are rude to you doing your work,
Yeah.
right? And that truth you're
Okay.
trying to communicate to them. And it does not add to that truth to have that person's name.
I didn't want the person to be shit on. But I do want people to see what people say.
use their name?
It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't like I didn't post.
What? Wait,
the whole
wait,
thing.
wait. What?
No, it wasn't. It
But
wasn't.
you
like
did
the
it.
person, like I more did it to show what she said, not her.
But you understand, like you say you didn't intend to do it, but you did it, right?
Well,
like you don't.
she
When you drunk
intended.
drive,
She
you don't
intended.
intend to crash.
She
right?
intended to be shitty to me.
Yes.
So if I unintentionally was shitty to her,
What
how
do you
was
mean
that okay?
unintentionally? You did it.
You know, I wanted people to see what people say to me.
But
I
you
didn't want people to
intentionally
see her
left
name.
their name in. That was a conscious decision you made, right?
I just did it quickly. It wasn't one of those things where I was like taking time to like edit things out and
But
stuff
you
like that.
consciously did it, right?
Guys, you're trying to walk me down this road, and it's not gonna happen. What I did was try to say, hey, this is what shitty people do, and they shouldn't. Well, no, this is what shitty
I mean,
people
it would
say.
have worked
No,
just fine to just say, hey, look at this shitty person said this. Let's not gonna give their name because I'm the bigger person, right?
I see your point. You are right.
And I feel
and
like
I
that would have
learned from
actually
it.
been a more powerful statement than, being petty and putting their name out there.
Yes and no. Yes, the right thing to do is to let it go, not even to respond it. I should have kept my mouth
Yes.
shut. But
Obviously,
It was
the
just the point- I was the
chattest move would have
bastard.
been to not even respond and not care.
yeah, but
But
you're
if
a
you're
man,
gonna be
right?
petty about it, don't put
petty?
their name out there. It's very petty.
Weren't they petty to me?
They were absolutely petty.
All right, let's do this thing.
Again, I
Everyone in
understand.
this
I
story
shouldn't
was
have done it.
petty. Every part of this story that is you and this other person in a private email correspondence. That, unfortunately, due to the nature of your email policy at your work, was more public than it should have been.
Right.
All right. They are in the wrong, correct? They did
Correct.
something rude and impolite. They took time out of their day to make you feel like shit, right?
Definitely.
Okay. So, you don't make that better by exercising not equally, but differently petty behavior.
Oh, 100% it felt good.
Okay.
But in the long run, it was a bad decision because I'm a professional and I know better.
You clearly didn't.
No, I totally do. I got a little
Well, you didn't
frustrated.
exercise it. I'll say that.
At that moment, no. But I learned from it and it is not happening.
You learn from it. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Thanks.
But now you've put their name out there. I know you deleted the tweet, but, it's publicly
They
available.
got lucky. Well, I didn't want to delete it, but I did.
Well, they did because your boss probably thought like I did, like, holy shit, I don't want my employee acting obnoxious and petty to
Oh,
a
no.
viewer like this because, that would be wrong.
I think she knows like who I am, and so she was like, "Don't do this."
So your
like-
your response to people sending a mean email to you is, hey, you send a mean email to me, I'm going to go post it on the internet.
Well, they felt,
And I'm going to
that
tell
they needed-
everyone your name.
Well,
So
if
all
you
your
feel like you need to get
bosses and
online and say
employers
something
and
bad about me,
friends and
shouldn't I feel bad
churchgoers
about
can know
responding?
what a spiteful person you are.
New kill leader. Heads up.
Is it spite?
Hey, the champion just fell.
Isn't it turnabout fair play?
What they said to you? Yes. No, I didn't say you. What you... You're not understanding this.
I understand.
Not far from the ring.
Ghost.
No. Like I said that they were being spiteful. Also, Tango wants to know your email, so he can send you very polite and nice correspondence. But before you do that,
I'm very easily looked up.
you also don't have the full context for the story as well. Because what if,
Me?
what if this person?
I told the story.
No. You have the full context of what the email is. You have no context for why they wrote it. Like, what if they were having a really shitty day? What if that was the week their girlfriend left them? And they're just like, they're like, oh, what is this? This was like the worst day of their life, right? Everything's going wrong. They're just having a really shit day. And their outlet was they turn on the news and they see this overweight guy on the news telling the weather. And it's like, fuck this guy. Like, this is just their worst day. And you've gone and taken that and hurt them. Like, you've gotten them fired from their job.
By being fat, by me being fat, gave them a bad day.
No, by you telling their name to the public after something maybe they wrote when they were just having a shitty day. But you don't have the
I'm not going to
context
have
of
them.
that.
I do. This person is an asshole. They were trying to be ugly.
In that
I
moment, they acted like
responded
an
in
asshole,
kind.
but you don't know all the context for that story, is my point.
Yeah. Well, if someone acts like an asshole to you, what do you do?
Me? I turn the other cheek.
Yeah. No, you
Honestly.
don't. I don't believe you as far as I can tell
Absolutely. I don't start
you. Not
fights.
even.
I've never, ever gotten into a fist fight with someone. Ever. I've done
Ever.
karate. I've done sparring. I've done martial arts.
Karate?
But I have... Yes.
So
literally,
I've done
it was
those.
literally karate.
I've done kung fu. I was in the service.
But I have
and
never
I've
went out
I've
and
had
fought
fist
someone.
I have fought people.
Right. I've never had fist fights. Do you know
I've
why?
knuckled up.
Do you know why I've never been
because-
in a fist fight in the street?
You pick your fights better.
No, I don't
You
start
don't-
fights with people.
Well, I don't think you.
There's
I don't think you've been in
never a
the
reason to
street.
start a fight with people.
I don't think you've been out there and like party like a rock star. I've been around drunk people. Like,
I've
dealt
been
with
to
what I deal with.
Skid Row.
Skid Row like for like a minute. Like
No,
hanging
I've been to
out
Skid
there,
Row
I
for
mean-
hours before. What? I have been in
pass
unsafe
out-
places before.
Alone?
Yes, alone, by myself.
I mean,
I don't go around fighting people. Okay, it's not wise.
I didn't.
It's not
say,
smart.
Like, you got like look for a fight. Like I will walk away from many times. Just so.
would anyone
I
do
told you
that?
the last time I got in a fight, right? You remember the last time? Did I tell you about that?
Probably did.
Do you remember?
I don't.
So, I was at a bar, hanging out with some buddies. We're talking about it was like Houston playing the Dodgers, some shit like that. It was a
The Houston
base-
Cheaters.
right. Just
Sorry, the Houston
fuck-
trash cans.
Fuck the Astros. Yeah, the trash can banger. So
Yeah.
I'm like making a joke about that. Me and my buddy, we're bellied up to the bar, watching the game.
Start a fight
Dude
over
walks
sports
over-
ball.
Dude walks over, starts talking shit. Like I don't even care. Like me and my buddy were like, everybody knows who I am. They're all happy I'm there. Everything's cool. This guy like starts talking shit, and I don't even give a fuck. I look over, I'm like, fuck you. I'm all about the Dodgers, and he goes, fuck you, motherfucker. So like instantly, I'm like,
but TV's Will Heron. Understand this. Tango doesn't even like you, and he thinks you're in the right.
well, there you go. Tango is a
Tango
good dude.
doesn't even like you, and he's like, he says he's an eye for an eye kind of guy, and the woman was dumb to start that fight with you.
There you go. Tango.
And he
you should
doesn't
donate
even
more to
like you.
Ghost. Yeah.
Okay.
Tango's good people. He knows what's up. But Ghost, it is like 7 o'clock where I'm at, so I'm gonna
I
jump off.
understand. Well, enjoy tailing the weather, friend.
It was nice talking to you. I'm sorry how I acted like an asshole last time I was on. I was intoxicated as I normally am, and I will be back on Bucket List tomorrow.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, there you go. Have a good night. Play some
You have
video
a,
games
you have a
and
nice
fucking win.
night, TV's Will Heron.
You too. You too, Tango. Y'all be safe.
I got you, brother.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
The only weatherman, TV's Will Heron. And not the cool weatherman like Jim trying to get his money from Susan. No. A normal weatherman. Alright.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Patching myself up.
Guys, are we going or not? He was hanging out on Josh Moon's stream trying to get on and talk, but Josh has a rule to never talk to journalists. I know, Tango. I'm not popular enough like Mr. Moon where I can turn down a pleasant conversation with Mr. TV's Will Heron.
Copy that. Marked my next location.
You know, there's highbrow entertainment, and then there's, you know, there's your Dr. Phil and your Maury, and unfortunately, sometimes we have to descend into that Dr. Phil Maury territory. But it is fun. It is a fun conversation to have every once in a while. That was also, you're a Jerry Springer fan yourself. See? It's just amazing how, like, pulling teeth it is to try and explain to him, like, Well, maybe people don't like journalists because these ones do bad jobs and just, oh, well, I do a good job. I'm great. Like, yeah, I don't care. Okay, you. I was just literally trying to simply explain the simple concept that that someone saying other journalists do a bad job might have criticisms of journalists that are valid. Ah, gosh. Like, it literally, like pulling teeth with someone. Just like, look, here's why that might be happening.
Care package coming in.
Oh well. What's going on here?
Taking the shot. Firing. Reloading.
It's most boomers. That's fair. Oh shit. Nope.
Recharging shields.
Not so fast. Time to mine. Need to recharge my shield. I'm under fire. I've been downed.
Shit.
Showing some cover for my brothers. Just you and me now, brother. Got our brother's banner.
What do you have? I don't need anything else. Oh my gosh, team.
Raining down some destruction.
Oh shit. I got my shield. Ah! Ah. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're fucked. They weren't raised on the internet and fast thinking words. Yeah. No, don't shoot me. Ah. I don't know, like, it just seems to me like I should be able to connect those dots, but I don't know. Maybe my brain doesn't work correctly. Obviously, I'm the one at fault. You can lead a horse to water, but then blah, blah. Yeah, exactly. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him think. I know.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
Hey, challengers, you better watch out for me.
This is your champion. No one gives a crap who's better. All they care about is who's the best.
Also, good morning, Adriana. How you doing? All right, Chinese Octane. Where are we going? That's not good.
Faster, faster, faster. Next ring's far. Not for me, but there for you. Attention. First blood. Got our first worm food, compadres. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Shit.
They'll never shoot through this.
New kill leader appointed.
We got ourselves a new kill leader.
How you doing, Adriana? So close.
Took a shot at a cargo bot.
Well, actually, Tango, if you're still here, I have a question. How do you handle the elf trance thing? Because, you know, I originally thought the way Fed did, but the way my DM handles it, that you still need the 8 hours fully for the long rest. That's all I was like. So vehemently like, no, it's definitely the way now. It's like, I understand it's up to, like, GM discretion, too, but, like... And I don't really like the Wizards ruling itself, you know, that's like, oh, you still need 8 hours, because it kind of... To me, that kind of takes a little bit out of, like, the actual functional aspect of it. But how do you usually run it?
The ring, and a wall of death is coming our way.
Looks like we're waiting for the bus.
Care package.
Wait, what?
I love
Is that open
these
before?
things.
Your gunshots.
I need a backpack.
Let's do some shopping.
Let's take this
Remember who hooked you up?
and
I got your
the...
back.
Grim Jester, how you doing, sir? Got me in tab. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Tired head still hurting from being. Why were you up 36 hours? Did you like rain in the new year all night?
Mid-range. Yeah, I could use that. Half the squads are down. There's a fool killed every minute.
Go to bed. Tango, how do you run the elf trance roll, Tango? Do you can elves in your campaign long rest in 4 hours?
Adios, cargo box. Hola, high tier loot.
Jump drive out.
I saw someone.
Did a stream for 24 and you couldn't fall asleep for saying stream? Ah. You've never had an elf in your games that play as subclasses and races have the same mechanic?
Yeah, someone's out there. They're far.
Shooting. Enemy down.
Shield up.
Throwing jump pad.
Reloading.
Taking fire.
Signaling an airstrike.
Reloading.
Give me my shield to recharge.
Not a big deal, really.
Out of here. Taking a knee.
Reloading.
Good job, brothers. We
Will
got
only
another
come into
squad.
play if you
Shields to recharge.
get ambushed in the second half of the night.
Healing up. Give me a
That's
sec.
fair. Oh, jeez. You guys over there. Shit.
I'm down.
Reloading.
What the fuck?
Dome shield out. Hey, a champion just fell. This is our match.
Oh
Just
my
us,
gosh,
brother.
I'm so low right now.
Recharging shields.
Time to go.
Enemy there.
No!
No good.
Fuck.
I've been down, brother.
Guy's deadly accurate at that range. What? Why did he just stand in front of that dude? There's a Warlock invocation that makes it so you never have to sleep or eat again. You just need light physical activity or less to get a long rest.
Life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission to read.
I've been all night. Let's see, I woke up 5 p.m. yesterday.
Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, got work in a couple hours. Yeah, I'd say so.
Rock up. It's time to move out. This is your champion.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training. I'm the Jump Master. Jump this way. Might be something good this way.
Sleep is for the weak and those inclined towards happiness. You're not wrong, Tango. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'd sleep a lot more if I didn't have to pay rent. That's for sure. What? I didn't slide?
Longbow here. Semi-auto DMR.
Do I really still have the default Eva skin?
Round 1. Beginning with energy mag here. Level 2.
The next ring is quite dibs.
Hells yeah.
Attention. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 4. Dibs.
Yo, you got collapsed in your computer. Collapsed? Not aware of that.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. R301 here.
How you doing, Mr. Bros?
Dibs.
Mike Bros.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Never mind.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
That I will take.
Optics here. Sniper. Makes your platform more versatile. Medkit here. Never mind. Medkit here.
Thanks.
Back.
I got you.
What's that?
Ring's fine, closing in
Got an
60.
Longbow.
I could use that.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Ring closes in 45. If
Dump
you
that,
have to,
dump
walk
that.
it off.
Might be supplies there. I'll radio in if I find anything good.
Thanks.
We're not the first ones there.
Half the squads remain. Heard that.
Ultimate's off cooldown. Who wants to see it rain?
Setting
I've
up a
got mine
supply.
too. Gold R99 or gold longbow. Both decent.
It's on. Ring's moving.
Hmm. Tempting to grab this, so we will.
Check it out. Care package coming in. Let's go this way.
Roger.
All right, through the hills we go. You guys were here a long time ago.
Let's reposition here. Cancel that.
Let's explore this way.
10 charge rifle shots. Ooh.
Enemy spotted.
Roger.
Opening fire on the enemy. The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shield.
Oscar Mike, taking fire. Give me a second. Recharging shield.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Arcstar out. Throwing Arcstar.
Enemy knuckle cluster. Arcstar out. Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Where'd the rest of them go?
I am taking fire. I am down. Getting shot at. Reload.
Eating lead.
I need some help over here.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
I need some help over here. Being shot at.
Ah!
Reloading.
Reloading.
Recharging me shield.
Confirmed kill.
Every scar tells the story, mate.
Get up, get up, get up.
Repeat on left.
Heal it. I'll walk it off. New kill leader out there. What a go.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Taking fire. Recharge.
Reloading.
Oh, this is not ideal.
Rings far, ladies. Oscar Mike.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Oh, this is trouble.
Here comes a replicator. Launching the Arcstar. Frag going long. Recharging shield. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging me shield.
Found a target.
Throwing Arcstar. Throwing Arcstar.
Down another target.
Oh, nice job.
Recharging me shield.
Kill confirmed. Giving him the chimney. Reloading.
Knuckle cluster out.
That worked.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Thank you.
I got you. Shield battery here.
Oh, that's nice.
The ring is a far distance. 1 minute remains.
All right, let's go get him. Holy shit, there's only 4 squads left.
Ring's far and closing in 45. Last one in owes me a 12-pack.
Got the care package.
Seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Someone's killing butter.
Let's explore this way.
Oh, I should probably reload this. Jesus.
Zipline deployed.
10 seconds. Ring's just ahead.
Oh.
The ring's moving, friends.
Jump pad here, pups.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
Let's go this way. Firing.
Care package being delivered. Incoming care package.
Reloading. Tango down.
I really have no light ammo. Air. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Steam. You know, I was playing the game, but I was just thinking, fill up my hard drive while you're at it. Useless.
He's lead. Popping smoke.
Shit.
Give my shields a recharge. Old Painless knocking at the door. Heads down. Airstrike
Shit, really? That was unfortunate.
Let's go this way.
Champion eliminated. Champion out.
Oh, wow. Thank you for returning the favor. Now we just have to survive.
Let's go this way. It's zipline time.
Oh, shit. Come on.
Might be something good this way. Might be something good this way.
They were nowhere near. Drop me right next to the enemy team. What am I supposed to do? I've got no guns. I have one grenade I can throw. Oh well.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map. Incoming care package. I love loot.
Give him the old Conor McGregor. Oh, because he's got boxing gloves. Oh, there they are.
Round 4, beginning ring countdown.
This is your time, man. Oh, he's respawning? And he's getting out. Oh, gotta get there. That fight. That's the final fight. That's not good. Job using the threat finder. There we go. Oh, you fired too early. Smoke! Smoke! Not throw the smoke grenade.
Ranked up, lads.
Why did he not show the smoke? Throw the smoke grenade.
You and me, friend.
Hmm.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Walter Fuse Fitzroy, at your bloody service.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
Stay close. I'm the jump master.
Let's land here.
Heard that.
Here we go. Ready up.
Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. Let's go. 1 under.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Thanks. Flatline here.
Oh, goody.
Contact.
Shotgun bolt.
Copy that.
I am taking fire, friends.
Frag out.
Contact.
Frag out.
I am taking fire.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge. Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. There's another squad. Watch out for. Here I go. I am preparing myself.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Holy shit, really?
Recharging my shields.
Hostile right here.
Getting shot at.
Reloading. Recharging.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing. Recharging my shields.
Catching myself up.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Already inside the ring.
Hmm.
Next
Let's not
round's
bother
on
that.
me. Juicing me shields. Fight.
Opening fire. Reloading.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Recharging my shield.
Firing. Incoming care package. I love loot.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Contact with target.
The enemies are shooting at me. Enemy down. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Miami knuckle cluster.
Maybe a shooter nearby.
There is. Question is where?
I'm out of sniper ammo.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing. Reload. You'll be right.
Don't have an enemy. Reloading. Hostile right here. I am taking fire, friends.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Reloading.
Huh. Jammed out of commission.
I have been in contact with target.
Clown taken down.
Ah.
Call that a firearm? Enemy here. That's adorable.
Wish my teammates had done better that fight.
Staying the flaming crows. I ranked down.
Let's rock. Hey, here's hoping neither of us get the hiccups during this bonanza.
You could say I'm looking to make a bit of a scene.
Introducing your champion.
All right, I think we'll do one more of Apex, then we'll finish up with some ability draft.
I'm the jump master. Not my first rodeo.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them. I could use a weapon. Not ducking and diving, just looking for something good here. Right in front of me. I could use a weapon.
First blood. Someone's being a rascal.
Oh, excellent.
Looting here. I'll keep the speed up. Let you know about the rest. Got one. A bit too close for comfort. I'm to cover for you, mates. Getting shot at. Putting lead down range. Reloading. Take fire. Reloading.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Give me a sec. Charge the shield.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Knuckle buster out.
Shit. Oh, fuck. No!
Every scar tells a story, mate.
That's not good.
Healing. Watch my back.
Dang it. Oh, kind of needed them to them to follow through a bit, but they didn't. All right, let's play some Dota and finish out the night and clear some disk space too. All right. Why is it the axle? Right, give me a sec. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. All right. Hmm. I have not seen Sand King's abilities in a game in a while. Strange. We'll give this a few more. We'll play some Cyril. Maybe we'll play, what's it called? We'll play Agnum's Labyrinth, possibly. Well, that worked. Get out of my house? What the heck? That was easy. Oh, sweet. Question is, what is my level of favor? Oh, it's 21. I can actually get the god spawn from here. In balance again. Alright, sweet. I see. So, if I get a whole bunch of those, then... If I get a whole bunch of those, then I can just have 18 traits, basically? Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Oh my gosh, I'm casting a billion spells. And they're still alive. I may need the satyr that only does one. You're only allowed to revive once. That might work best. Holy shit, that was quick. Where's the last sphere? Nice. Watcher Master. Oh, shit. Please let me kill these things. Also, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ah, one lived, eh? Hmm. Got that. Haunted Golem, eh? Fingerdale. Gosh, that is loud. All right, level 120. So to get the heart of the monster's called Walken. Is it Christopher Walken that I have to summon? Nice, nice. Sometimes the game plays itself. Main sphere. Ah, Blitz how. Blood spray. Prophecy task. There we go. More corpse explosions. This. Don't hurt me, I'll give you everything I found in this realm. Just leave me, I beg of you. What? Electropod Scorpion. Blood spray. Nice, nice, nice! Creature's eyes are permanently crossed. It's alarming to see how much trouble the majority of your foes tend to have with their eyes. Your creature's attack. Chroma. Interesting. Finger of death, this guy? That's not good. What the heck? Oh shit, I think he's like the super gem. Crap. He keeps changing colors too. Does that mean that's what his weakness is? Oh, these cues are terrible right now. Falling feathers. Guy just immune? Ow. Maybe desecrate? There we go. I was like, what is going on here? Alright, Satyr. Satyr's chaos. Oh, Satyrs are nature, okay. Thought Satyr would be chaos. I guess not. Alright, let's see if I can beat the Chroma. How's it going, Fred? So many attacks just made immune. Okay. Let me go see what this Chroma thing does. Alright, what is the chroma? Gains immunity to a random class. Creature's Scorn is immune to damage from attacks. Creature's Silence is immune to damage from spells. So I want to give it Scorn. See if I can go and get a Scorn spell. Because if it's silenced, that's not good. Target is afflicted with... Yes, let's give it Misery. So we do that, then we enchant our Misery Gem. Already the right class. Duration increased by X. Chance to cast twice. Chance to cast on extra target. Perfect. Alright. You... Let's give up... I don't know. Give up Blitz Howl for Misery. We'll find this thing. Wow. There we go. All right. Let's see if this works. Ah, crap. Get one of my dude's bombs. Alright, let's cast Misery on him. Well, at least he's taking damage. Wow! That hurt. Maybe I can read his talent. Have I even seen that critter? Definitely a Jinn. Kraken, eh? Oh. +1 treasure chest spawn, nice. Speaking of it, there's the treasure chest. Alright, let's actually look at this monster. Spect. When your creatures only take damage from one class at a time. Start of this creature's turn, the class changes. When this creature attacks, there's a 50% chance to deal no damage. And heal all your creatures for the amount of damage it would have dealt otherwise. It has roulette. Holy shit. So, what that means is... Shit, it was blue. I thought it was red. Alright, so he's immune. I guess blue is the thing that can hurt him now? Well, that could be death. No, it's not that. It's definitely not yellow. That might be yellow. Shit. Try red. Oh, sweet. Red does work. Ah! Counts as his own class. Finally. Now he's only affected by death spells. So, hit him with it. Oh, sweet. I got first pick. I've got first pick. But, really, gosh, I gotta take Shikuchi. I have talents for it. I do have. Man, and there's good stuff here, too. Also, Darko, thank you for the follow. How you doing? There's good talents here. Most disappointing.
Your turn to pick.
Back to death. Oh, now that's yellow. Okay. All right, so he took Untouchable. Great. Holy shit, this might be really good. Jeez.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
This is insane.
Your turn to pick.
Gosh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun match, it is. Actually, Brewmaster might be really good. Ooh, Snapfire is going to be fun. Not fun as we did not get Winter Weapon's ability. Thunderclap? Maybe.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Let's go with that. Also, holy shit, that sniper is gonna suck to fight.
The threads of fate are mine to weave.
Prepare for battle.
Alright, what do we need for this? That, those, grab that. Alright, cool. It's good to me. Whoa, that Chen looks weird.
Skitter on.
30 seconds to battle.
I must. Bitter pattern.
The battle begins.
Shit, really?
Cut and weave. Let's weave a battle plan. Yes.
Got mid, Shen?
Into the fray.
What? How did he miss both of them?
Yes. Yes. Oh, snap! Creep and crawl.
No, child.
Yes. I loom.
Denied.
Shuttle off. Yes. I am compelled. Click. I am compelled. I loom. Mine. Yes.
Not for you.
Yes. Slash.
We really need this lane pulled back.
Tear the threads. Yes.
Holy crap, I took a lot of damage there.
Scatter. Shuttle off. Cut and weave. Bitter pattern. Yes.
As must be.
Creep and crawl. Yes.
Ow.
Skitter on. I must. Scuttling in. Click. Scuttling in.
They definitely have a sentry somewhere.
I loom. knock you down. Yes. I'm in your debt. I must. Cut and weave. I am compelled. Shuttle off. Yes. Snick, snick.
Nice. 30 gold.
My thrift rewarded.
Creep and crawl. First blood. Yes. Bitter pattern.
That was nice.
Skitter on.
Go! Not bad.
I am compelled. Yes.
Could have gone much better.
I loom. Cut and weave. Shuttle off. Bitter pattern.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Scuttling in.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah!
Skitter on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Out of time's weave.
Nice.
Yes. A taut thread. Creep and crawl. Attack.
Shit, they got mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I got him with Arctic Breath, that's why.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bitter pattern.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You've been spooled. I must.
Oh, that
Your
was
middle
close.
tower
Oh no.
is under attack.
Wow, that was close. Not necessarily out of the woods yet, but it was close.
Creep and crawl.
Scepter would be nice.
Skitter on.
Question is, do we need it? Excuse me. I think I'll start with Kaya, though.
Like my horn.
Chaos and corruption take your core.
Yes. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under
That's the real one. That be the real one.
Cut and weave. A bit threadbare. Not yet.
Nice. Very nice.
Shuttle off.
Oh, we got a party coming. Guess I'll take a scepter next? Sure, why not?
I loom. Cut and weave. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice.
Shuttle off.
That is nasty. Adriana, how you doing? I guess I'm playing Weaver Death Prophet right now with
I must.
a slow I haven't bothered to get. Oh shoot, that's gonna hurt. Ow, 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 ow.
Skitter on.
Ow. Did it hit me twice? This mirror image sniper is gonna be trouble late game. Ah, I targeted the wrong one. Uh-oh.
Pattern here.
My thrift reward.
Tear the threads. Out of times weave.
So many stuns. That ult with Shikuchi? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty broken. I can't believe no one took Exorcism before I got it. I'm just like, really? I gotta go Shikuchi and Exorcism? Also, I get the talent bonuses because I'm Weaver. And, you know, just a little icing on the cake is just oh, I've got a slow, too.
Creep and crawl.
Hold on, let me just grab this.
Shuttle
I have
off.
never run out of mana this game.
Yes. It's not time yet. Click, click, click.
He did. Oh, that's so brutal.
I am compelled.
Oh, I have to go attack it too. Alright, whatever, we'll just take out the tower.
Bitter pattern.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They have Invis? Chaos is level 13? Shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Gank?
Scatolini?
Good.
I fall upon you. You. Not yet. Yes.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
I must.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. Skitter on.
Sorry, friend. I did not want to kill you. It just happened.
Cut and weave.
I take the extra mana regen.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Creep and crawl.
Huh. Abby's playing? Well, Abby's up. What's Abby doing? Grab that for now.
Your life unspools. Cut you down.
Easy. His teammate just left him to die.
I must.
Nope, nope. Do that. He's done only good for me. The interesting thing will be to see if Shikuchi will proc the scepter effect. If it does, this is pretty hard over.
A golden thread.
Oh crap, I screwed up.
Not ready. Oh, snap.
Alright, moment of truth. See how one this game is. Beard for 2 if they're siphoned for 4. Oh. It just so happens my Shikuchi lasts for 4.
Creep and crawl. Cut and weave.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. Shuttle off.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Jeez. Leave me alone, enemies.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Scatolini. Skitter on. I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ow. That hurt. Run, Centaur, run! Now the question, I guess we build that. Why not?
Shuttle off.
Kind of tempted to get the travel boots just cuz. Not having to buy TP scrolls would save me a lot of cash.
Yes. Pitter patter.
Nice. Alright, let's go help mid. Actually, no one's there. Let's not go mid. It is physical damage, though. That is weird.
Yes.
Oh, it's physical. You could have fun with that.
Skitter on. I must. Yes. Creep and crawl.
Ah, an extra illusion.
The great loom weaves. Cut and weave. I loom.
A little concerned.
Scuttling in. I am compelled. Not ready. Scatter. Shuttle and loom. I will. Our fates were woven from the first.
Oh, does he have Scepter on that already? Wyvern? I don't think so. Oh well. 13-1. Unfortunate, but I'll take it.
My life by the loom rewoven. Bitter patter.
Alright, let's do it, guys.
Skitter on. Caught in your own life's thread. I must. A bit threadbare. Shuttle off. Yes. Yes. Gotcha. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack.
Oh, you know what? Screw it. Spirit time.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Into the fray. Yes.
Alright, whatever. Let's get my bloodstone.
I'm not ready. I am compelled.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Creep and crawl. Scuttling in.
It's always so obnoxious with that.
Yes. Shuttle off. Snare. Yes.
Pi, thank you for the follow. How you doing this morning?
I am compelled.
Ah, crap. It's a long silence. Ow.
Scuttling in.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna get my Lincoln Sphere because I'm sick of being silenced in starter fights. Those Shikuchi charges will be very helpful, though.
Bitter pattern.
You have a great night, Adriana. Or morning, I guess. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. And thank you for the X combo as well.
Is settled.
Yes. I loom.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
I think I'll actually take that.
Cut and weave. Skittera. I must. Times weave.
Hold on. Their whole team's there.
Yes.
Nice.
I loom. Yes.
I wasn't willing to get jumped on by 5 of them.
I am compelled. Threadbare. Strike.
Invisibility.
Oh. That was weird.
I must.
Oh, wow. They just disappeared.
Scuttling in. Creep and crawl. Bitter pattern. Click.
Illusion.
Your life a golden thread. Shuttle off. Yes. Skitter on.
Wait, my Cloak of Flames doesn't make it trigger, does it? Holy shit, if that's the case. Ow.
Yes. I must. Creep and crawl. Skitter on.
Party's happening up there.
Yes. I loom. Mine. Snip, snip.
Oh shit, party's here.
Yes.
Be wise to run away, sniper.
Cut and weave. Cut you down. It's not time yet. Infest.
Okay, do that. Grab those. Alright, we got our Lincoln Sphere, which is nice. Next, we probably want cooldown reduction, I would
Shuttle
say.
off. Rend you. Oh, snap. Into the flame.
Was it wow? I out mana regen that. Although that with Chaos Strike is the problem.
Yes. Yes.
Unlucky find.
Bitter pattern. Not yet.
Nah, let's not do
I am
that.
compelled.
Okay, so he's just gonna push with those illusions.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Konbanwa, Izumi. Konbanwa, Izumi. Although, I don't think you use that wa in Konbanwa. I think you use ha in Konbanwa.
Snack, snack. Yes.
Holy shit, they have vision? Oh my gosh. That's not good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll feel that one tomorrow.
Dire structures are fortified.
Shit.
Your middle tower has fallen.
A really bad situation because I got a 40-second cooldown. I might be able to take double racks. Errors were made.
Has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Chaos Knight is trouble.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
You tried. You tried? What do you mean you tried?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fuck. Really?
Your ancient is under attack.
Holy crap. Can only do so much by myself. Thank you, teammates. I think I commend that centaur. He was good. Good friend. Oh well. Try to beat this stupid chroma monster. Curious how many emblems I actually have. I had to waste like 15 of them by accidentally clicking. Wait, I'm faster than these things? That's weird. Alright, let's try to fight him. Alright, come on. Ah, first holy. Let's give him misery first. You defend. Also defend. You... Well, what are we going to use? Red works on him now. Ah! Well, that didn't help. Didn't even get a chance to attack it. Right, that is better. Alrighty. Flow of time is normal. Is it though? $41 of those, eh? We're almost there. Oh, shit. I can't. Orbital? Crap. Why is it all prevented? I don't know what that monster is, but it's really good. Also, good morning, Johnny. How are you, sir? Thank you for the game at D&D. I had a lot of fun, and thank you for the raid the other night. Wow. Noise. Oh, it's my turn. Ugh, what? Ridiculous. Alright, can I orbital strike this guy? Yes. Yes, I can. Ah! Oh, crap. He always gets to resurrect once. Less stat loss, less intelligence. Efficient. Isn't good for winning.